He actually wins just for sliding through the alleyway like that.
No,
just so you know, we're live on my channel now. Just.
That's not what Kahuna Lounge is for. You're breaking the
Oh,
rules.
it is now.
Get the fuck out of here.
It is now.
Hey,
No, it is now. No.
Fuck this shit.
No, it is now, dude.
Why don't we all just go to Snoopy?
Helen's
Give
one
it
of
one
those
more
people.
shot.
Are neurotic, so he'll pay attention and stuff. So Helen, what did you do to make James leave like the Discord and like hate us all? You piece of shit! What the fuck?
I don't know, dude. He was. I wish I knew, dude. Because bunk bed streams, it's over, buddy. It's over. It's
you screenshot all those pictures of his dick and sent them to me and said share them in every Discord I can. And I was like, well, this seems like a weird thing.
I don't know if
I
said that.
No, you asked me to share them in all the Discords and show all my friends, and I said, well, it's a weird request, but Helen's my friend.
Can we all agree it was Pete Ard's? It was Pete Ard's fault.
Pete Ard's idea, really, initially.
It really was Pete Ard's fault.
So I don't know what you guys did while I was gone, but all I know is I woke up and Jinx was exposing himself.
I was just waking up. It wasn't me, too.
Yeah, me and Jinx got drunk, and Helen decided to threaten him with cock.
I'm allergic to screenshots.
And then Jinx was like, you know what? You think I'm afraid of cock?
I mean, he definitely showed he's not.
Yeah, that's right.
Or balls.
Or Jinx did. If Jinx was listening right now, what would you like to say to him?
That Helen's a piece of shit that just orchestrated all of this seconds ago.
Hi, Daddy.
If I could say something, Jinx, if you're out there, Mommy and Daddy just want you back home. To the kidnappers, give yourself up. Do it now.
Listen, what is it called when the Amish Ramadan? What is it called when they run away?
Romspringer?
Romspringer?
Yeah, something like that.
Ramadan.
Romspringer? Something.
I've never heard that. That's a thing
right now.
They let the Amish kids they let them leave for like 2 weeks, right? And just go to America. Here's some money. And
I think they get to leave
your dick
for
stuck.
as long as they feel like they need to be gone for.
Oh yeah,
you see them on the
back,
Amtrak all the time. If you take Amtrak, you always see it.
Oh, dude, I see. That's that. I'm glad I never see the Amish because I would be poaching those Amish girls. I'm like, yo, you want to have a good time, girl? Come hang out with me.
It's always some guy named like Theodore and his bitch too.
Yeah, it's always some guy named fucking Abraham or some Bible name Ezekiel. You're like, all right, Zeke.
I actually did meet an Ezekiel on the Amtrak and his bitch, and they were annoying as shit, and they wouldn't stop talking to me.
So, just, this is only the third or fourth time we've ever been on one of these things. It just seems real crazy that, people really live like it. You're just like, man, do you not realize I have one of my earbuds in because I'm trying to signal to you that I'm paying attention to something else?
They don't get social cues like that. And then they'll also ask you. They're like, you ask them like, oh yeah, where are you going? They're like, oh yeah, I'm from fucking wherever, Mississippi, wherever they fucking live, right? And they're like, yeah, we're going to Nevada. We're gonna hang out in Vegas. I'm like, oh, what are you guys gonna do? They're like, oh, we're probably gonna like go and like hang out at like fucking the river and like go fucking get a hotel and like just hang out and spend time with each other. And I'm like, you're not gonna go to fucking play the slots? You're not gonna go to the strip club? Like you're
gonna do some coke?
Yeah, you don't want to try. Yeah, this is your one chance. Like,
yeah,
you're not getting anything out of your system. It's like imagine you get away from your cult and it's just you and your bitch, but you're both in the cult, so you're like both hanging out, kind of watching each other. Like, well, you're not gonna
Yeah,
act crazy or do anything weird, right? Because God
yeah,
forbid we make a mockery of God in front of each other. It's like, no, stop
yeah.
it.
No, snatch a bitch away from her and fucking
You're
stick your
Bonnie,
finger in
you're
her.
Bonnie and Clyde. Go fucking. If I was Amish, I would go and fucking start a sex cult and never come back. I would go completely the opposite.
Hell yeah! Use all the
But
knowledge I learned
I
from
have
the
to, yeah, I have
shamanhood.
to put this to some good use.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna build barn houses with my hands and attract bitches. Seems like a good strategy.
It's not as easy as it sounds.
To
Did you
attract
see
the
that?
bitches or to build the barn houses.
Build the barn houses.
Okay, that's what
Yeah,
I
a
was
little bit
hoping you were
hard.
gonna say.
Requires more men, unfortunately.
Or I wish
Bella,
I had a mule.
did you? I can't. It's hard for me to explain what City Trends is. City Trends is a store that like young brothers in their early 20s go to buy an outfit for one night. Like you can put together a whole outfit there, and it looks good, but it's literally Chinese. Like they're jeans that look like good jeans, but you can literally only wear them for like 2 weeks before they start falling apart and like coming apart on you. Like it's called City Trends. It's basically a place you go to wear it to buy an outfit for one night. And they just had, and I don't know if you saw it, Bellin, but right there in the window of the store, they just had a DC shirt and some jeans. I'm like, hell yeah. It's the vibe right here. DC shirts, these are popular. These are in the windows of the stores now. I need to catch up.
Know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Puffy shoes are back in, Jakey, is what I'm saying.
Oh, are they?
They're getting close.
I miss
They
it.
always, depending on who you ask, they always were. There's
Well,
always a demographic of people that will wear the puffy shoes,
East
i.e.
Coast kids,
host,
mostly.
i.e. Hostbusters.
East Coast kids, i.e. Hostbusters.
it explodes sometimes. I'm just wondering if shoes were actually doing that.
No, puffy shoes. Or DC was having some nice shoes for a minute, but they weren't puffy. They looked fucking.
No.
They looked crazy. The Kalises look gnarly, but I kind of want some. I would wear Kalises, but only if I could buy new outfits all the time when I skate. And then I would wear Kalises. If you're not going to be fresh to death, there's no point in wearing those.
Jesus. Josh Kalis?
Yes, him and Stevie. That's like the epitome of fucking freshness.
Why doesn't
There's
anybody
fresh and there's hesh, Cosmic. You have to understand. You can only be one or the other.
You can only be one or the other. You can be heshy or fresh. And fresh, that's for the kids. Let's be honest.
No, not necessarily. Kids are hesh too. I mean, Tiago's fresh.
Yeah, he's fresh.
Tiago's top tier fresh.
It depends on the kid.
Nija's both. Nija's fresh hesh. He's a rare one. That's why people don't like him.
Houston?
Yeah.
Boy, he looks like a robot. He looks like a video game skating.
Yeah, but he skates 36 stair rails.
Yeah, looking like a fucking EA sports game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's fresh hash.
That's not fresh.
No.
That's sterile, unnatural. Skateboard trucks way too tight. What is going on here? What's going on?
I listen, Cosmic. I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm just calling it as I see it.
Give him Day One. Give him Day One
Son's
Son's board and let's see how good he is.
Day One Song's not fresh or hash. He was fresh though once upon a time.
Yeah, but he has like that image of like he looks like he's always falling on his skateboard.
He
It
is.
turns into a trick. It's
Yeah.
like this constant. I like it. I like the caveman look of like always like it.
Well,
I don't
that's
know. It
like
almost
he's
looks
got
like
the he's got the Mark Gonzalez thing where he's like he's a real skater. Like he doesn't really matter what he's doing. He's actually skating all the time. Like everything Day One Song does is amazing. Everything Mark Gonzalez does is amazing.
and it can be some simple shit. Oh shit! Hold on. Well, some people don't want to be.
I feel like Christian comes in here hoping to hear Compton talk, and then we're talking about skateboarding, and he judges us harshly with his mic muted.
I think he's a
Yeah,
secret
but-
skater boy.
Yeah, he
I mean,
said
it's either that or it's like 7 a.m. and I've been up all night and I'm just really tired. And I think you guys are pretty chill to listen to.
Dude, do some more blow.
It doesn't always have to be bad. You're kind of negative, dude.
just do some nose.
I put out negative energy.
I'm just saying, like maybe you should focus that like into skating, be more productive.
Ooh,
Damn.
I agree.
That's cutting. That's harsh.
Got him. Ha.
You know what, Christian? I'm gonna tell you what I told my friend Rev a long time ago. Do a kickflip.
Do a cook.
Is that what you told your friend? And then what? He killed himself, or what? Did he do
Pretty
a kickflip?
much. Actually,
Practically,
Oh.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh
Practically,
shit,
You
dude!
fucking nailed it.
Actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, damn,
He did
That's
look
pretty
up
cool,
that
dude.
one.
You fit in around here.
damn.
God.
Yeah, that's kooky. But no, I'm really glad for the skating and suchins. Like I'm glad you guys found something. I like people who like things.
That's cool. At least that's cool. Because a lot of people
Why
just start
you
making
weren't
fun of us.
like- You should have called out Viking bitch for that kind of shit. You just decided to pick Christian for no reason.
Yeah, but Christian he's particularly poignant and harsh and cutting. So
I've done nothing.
Whereas Viking bitch just knows we're having a good time. Where Christian's like, these faggots really think that they're interesting, talking about their
What?
little wooden child's toys. Their little wooden
Well, if
kid
you're faggots
toys.
for thinking that you're interesting, then I'm a faggot too for thinking you're interesting. Am I not? Are you
well,
calling me a
leave me out of
faggot?
this.
Why not just
Leave me
outright
out of
call me a
this.
faggot instead of using a roundabout way for it?
Well, I
It
would
just
have
seems
just
like
called
a,
you. Why would
like a
I-
long
why would
walk
I-
to call someone a
Trust
faggot,
me.
but you would do that.
No, it would have been a direct shot to the throat, faggot. No problem.
I'm just saying, it seems like you've taken a long line.
I'm just saying. I
and you
just
could have
feel like
busted a sick trick
you're
ladder off
reading
of that.
into it. A little bit of internalizing's going on, and you're just jumping
I
to
feel
the
like-
conclusion.
I feel like if you were better,
You're not
on the
gonna
ramp,
outsmart
you wouldn't be
Christian.
coming at me like this.
Or else psychology.
Okay. So
Christian's got like that good South African fucking education.
Yeah,
where, like
but
he does
just,
like debate class. And, like,
but
actually
he
pays
literally
attention.
just gave me the old "I know karate, don't mess with me" guy. So now I want to mess with you. I
real
want to see
quick,
karate. I want to see your blue
Real
belt.
quick,
Let me see. Your
that's a
blue belt.
karate
You know what he was
chop,
telling me
right
earlier?
to the
He was
neck,
telling me
dude. I just
Sun
hit your pressure
Tzu.
point. Boom.
The art of war. He's like, when your enemy, be strong when your enemy thinks you're weak. So that's what he's doing to you right now. He's like, yeah, I'll
Ah.
make him think I'm resorting to like fighting him in karate, but really now I have the upper hand.
Yeah, I get it. Now he's got me where he wants me. God damn it. I already lost and I didn't even know it. Shit. Someone just DM'd me. Hold on.
Oh, are we still doing this? Okay, sweet. What's up? Hello? Oh no.
We're all still here. You haven't hung up yet. Go ahead.
Matt,
Oh, hell yeah.
Christensen.
Why would I hang up?
No, you just asked if we were all available. Yes.
It
Hi.
was just like a brief lull in conversation. I misread that. I was like, oh damn, did I lag out? Because like I'm from Africa and all, so it's like my internet's not so good. I just use what little bit I can to listen to my favorite friends.
I do
You know.
know. I do know.
My favorite friends in the Rana Nation.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
What happens at night in the Compton server tonight, or what's going on?
I wouldn't know, dude. They don't even skate.
They don't have any trannies on tonight. What was going on with that, Helen? Why did you say there's trannies in Compton?
Trannies have notoriously taken over the
I mean-
Compton Discord
No, I meant
community.
to say
apparently.
trainees.
Oh,
God, that's
trainees.
when this mix up
Oh.
is bad.
Trainees.
No, I think he did say Chinese. Like, I remember that. Yeah, he said that expressly. And he was like, I was there for quite a while. There were a lot of Chinese. And then nobody really picked up on that.
I was
Just like
excited.
that both
Yeah,
of
there
those
was.
sentences
Then I
are true. You
Then I
know?
put my pants
No.
back on and I left.
Yeah, I was disgusted, myself, them, God, etc.
As soon as my belly button was wiped down, I was out of there. Fucking disgusting, Helen. Fucking into that weird. See, those cum boys, you gotta watch out. They trick me. There's somebody who does the lives where they don't say it's the Cum Town thing. And it's like a weird name. And for some reason, I always click on it. I'm like, God damn it, I'm listening to Cum Town again. And I don't completely hate it. Cum Town's not bad. I wish
Is it
Starvos. I wish that Starvos guy wouldn't laugh so much. Sometimes his
Yeah,
laugh.
and I wish that
Get used
not
to that.
everything had to turn into gay improv.
I like the gay improv though. I mean, I'm into
The gay improv's great. That's the if you don't like gay improv, Compton's not for you, dude. In
that.
fact, comedy's not for you.
Improv?
Yeah, like come on, dude.
I kind of
There
liked
was somebody.
when they were talking about Jeffrey Epstein and when they
Or
were
Jeffrey Epstein.
when they had Vinny Beetle and Bam on. I thought was funny. There was one time when they were talking about working from home, ironically, which was funny. But for the most part, it all just turns into, could you imagine if fucking Donald Trump started fucking Joe Biden in the ass? And it's just like, oh my God, why is it always so gay? Everything has to turn into a gay fantasy story and gay improv. I hate gay improv.
It keeps me and Christian laughing. What am I going to say?
You could gay improv anything, like forever. Like you could just gay improv any conversation. Go ahead, gay improv
Could
me
you
right now.
do it
Go ahead,
right
gay
now?
improv
Oh
me.
yeah, do it
You
right
gay
now,
improv.
dude. You gay
I'm not
improv me, dude.
I'm not
Just do
gonna
it right
gay
now.
improv
Yeah,
myself.
yeah, exactly. You
That'd
can't.
be gay.
There
It
we
would
go.
be gay for me
Yeah,
to
I was
gay
like, oh,
improv
I totally
myself.
could right now. I totally could
No,
right now, but it would be like silly if
no,
I
but
did
it
this.
would.
I don't think you can.
How I don't want you to watch me
I think
self
you
gay
lack the
improv
comedic
myself.
homosexual ability to make up a gay improv right now. I think
I will
offended by you
literally
thinking
suck
that.
your cock if you show it to me.
Literally.
Isn't there thing like, so the gay improv is just like, sometimes it can be parodies. Like, what if Kanye West was gay? Nah,
Just
wait
DM,
till
bro.
I get a dick in my ass. Like, isn't it a
That's what
lot
they
of
did.
See,
That's
Leo, Helen and
all
Christian are dying.
See?
They're dying right now.
That was no, but even you thought that was funny. That's why you tossed it out there. Don't be like that. Like now you're either self-deprecating or you're taking a shot at us. Like make a choice, you know.
But so now the Cumtown thing is to do that 364 more times. One
Yeah,
for
but
every
they
day
make
of the week.
$100K a month off of that. Like, wouldn't you keep doing it if that's what made you
listen,
money? If that made you
no,
100K a month, wouldn't you make as many jokes like that as you can?
Not necessarily.
I would tell fucking knock jokes every day of the week for 100K a month. I swear to God, like for hours, just at least 5 hours straight.
I could probably make 100K a year if I just made Bam Margera videos every week, but I don't do that because it'd be gay.
But
knock,
you
who's
are.
there? A common patron at the gay bathhouse. I don't know. I could do it. I could do it.
I think I
Who
talked
is
to
it?
Vinny Beetle, and I think
No, but
I
like,
get
who
you
is
on
it? Wait,
Cumtown
what?
Cosmic.
No, I
That's
want to
what
hear
I
the
think.
end of that joke, please.
No, a regular patron to a gay bathhouse.
Ah,
The final
this guy's
line
good,
is
dude.
come in.
This guy's good. I like him. You're funny, dude. You should go on Compton.
Hell yeah.
I can put in a word with Vinny Beetle. We can get you on Cumtown Cosmic.
We do talk to people who've been on Comptown. That's true.
Oh damn, you guys are cool.
Do you guys know
man.
Ryan
Like-
Long's getting on there actually, like on
Never mind. I don't
14th.
want to be on there. Fuck Ryan Long, that
Yeah,
piece of
he's getting
shit.
on there in a week.
Fuck
Yeah,
Yeah,
him.
these guys are really fitting in
Maybe
old
come
Compton, right,
tackle.
Halen? This would be crazy,
Yeah.
dude. Like that'd be
Hey,
cool.
well,
We
you
fucking-
know, Christian,
Yeah,
before Ryan Long was on Comptown, he was on a little channel on YouTube called Not Cosmic Cam. And, you know, not to blow my own horn, but to toot, you know, that's my channel. So I'm just saying, Ryan Long, I knew him before he was cool.
He's
Oh,
your
so you're
friend from
responsible
long
for
ago.
Ryan Long? Yeah, kill
Yeah,
yourself.
we used to go way back, dude.
Oh yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Like we
That's-
gave him
no,
the
that's
idea
really cool.
to like start a sketch comedy,
Yeah,
like
I told
channel.
him. I said, quit the gay Canadian ska band and getting a man on the street joke bits. It's gonna be great, right?
we wrote his first like 3 videos, the ones that were like the actual
So
good
you
ones
did
that went
this?
viral.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you,
this is
you
our
do
fault.
this? You who I have to blame for that? I'm killing all of you. I'm not even joking. I'm coming to your fucking house. Like today's the fucking day, dude. Too far.
Get in line, buddy. Jesus, oh, poor Ryan. Well, no, I mean Ryan Long and Comptown. I think it'll be a good mix. You know, Ryan Long's just making the round.
Can't you just already? You're not excited for all the alt-right gay
Wait, hold on.
improv?
The Comptown boys, they're all like comedians. Like, is Ryan Long actually a comedian? I forgot now.
All the people
been
that are
studying
fans of Cumtown are cool boys. It's an army of cool boys.
Well, they're cool. They're cool. Christian,
They're
Christian,
boys.
go ahead, say something.
I
wanna
like
hear-
Christian. No,
Christian,
I
say
like,
something
I like
cool.
Christian, but
Say
Christian
something
is
cool,
not a
Christian.
stand-up
Go ahead.
comic. He's not an open micer that listens. Are you a South
no,
African open micer?
He might
Why?
be.
We
should
don't
be.
have open mics here. We don't. What are you talking
Right,
about? We don't have
he just
comedy,
yells at
dude. There's
people from
death
the
and famine
balcony
over
of his
here. This is the
apartment.
best it gets for me. Like, what, this is the funniest thing to
Christian
me.
gets all of his practice in for comedy when he's heckling people as they're getting hung in town square.
Yeah.
Like that's
Oh no.
that's where he gets
In
his
between
chops
throwing
in.
rocks. Yeah, at
Yeah.
whore women who cheated on their whore husbands. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what
Thank
happens.
you.
You know.
I'm glad you're keeping God's country safe. That's
Chris,
what matters to
listen.
me.
Christian is a
God left
riot.
ya.
He's a riot at the malaria fucking tent. Let me tell you, they fucking love him. Kills it.
Did you guys watch his?
Why
Watch
would you
Ryan
have a
Long's
tent for
White
malaria,
Immigrant?
dude? It
I
just
don't
seems
know.
like
Is
a
there
bad
some sort
idea.
of medication for malaria? Maybe a vaccine for malaria?
I don't know, dude. I'm white.
Or is
How
that
the fuck
sickle
should I
cell?
know?
I don't know.
That's sickle cell.
Dude, again, I'm white. I
Sickle
wouldn't
cell.
know. Like, wrong guy. AIDS, malaria,
So
don't
Christian,
know. Not my
I'm
problem.
asking this because I'm ignorant. So feel free to scold me. But like
Based.
when you say you're white, like are you legitimately white African
No.
or are you like English from long ago? Like what are you?
Oh,
He
no,
looks like a white
Irish?
surfer.
Dutch,
He legit
Dutch
looks like a white blonde
Scandinavian,
surfer.
like Dutch Scandinavian bloodline.
And you guys just kept from interbreeding
He
for like
took
what,
off.
500 years?
There was a lot of new people added in, actually, so it's weird that you say that, actually. So, yeah.
Well, what trips because like I'm originally from the settlers, the first people to settle America, but I'm like also
Gross.
0.3% Native American, and I'm also like 0.2% black, and so it's like
And you just tell people that?
well, I don't understand how you guys could all just stay white and just be over there and just be white, like
Living
you guys.
white for like 500
You
years.
tell me
I mean,
to
like,
stand?
Yeah, like
I'll
you
level with
stay
you, like,
white for like
occasionally.
600 years. Like that's crazy. That's gnarly. You
Yeah,
don't,
He's living
I'll
off
level
diamond
with you,
money.
like, we're not being
He's living off
completely
diamond
honest.
money.
but
We're
like,
not
you
completely
understand,
honest
like,
about
I
that. Like,
understand,
occasionally
okay.
a Portuguese would, like, sneak in, you know, and just, like,
like,
pretend to be white and then,
okay,
like,
I'm
fuck
not
one of
even
us,
gonna
shakes up
try
the gene
to.
pool.
But
Yeah.
Christian, I'm not even
I
gonna
like
try to sun you right now and be like, you guys are racist because you won't fuck black people. Like that's not even what I want to do. But
Well, God said no. So-
eventually, there had to be enough mixed people in existence where it's like, okay, you're not gonna fuck mixed girls. Now you're kind of gay. Like
Yeah.
now,
No,
like I'm
like,
not
those
gonna
are
allow your
colours.
racism to override fucking mixed girls. Like you guys should at least all be a
No, it was
10%
illegal.
black.
Well, we don't call them
I don't
mixed
think you
girls because they're
understand
their
what
own people. It's
apartheid
called the
was.
Cape Malay colored people. Like it's an entire race of people that you're kind of denigrating. Don't mean to use a hard R there, but like you know, you just kind of like just brushing aside the existence. Yeah, lots of people interbred, but it's not enough to survive alcoholism or street crime that they do. So I don't know what you want me to do about it. But there's about as much of them as
is that special to are those statistics special to just the mixed people,
The
or are you
mulattoes?
saying that's a problem? That's a problem with all dark skinned people in general, or is that just mulattoes? Like mulattoes?
Well, no, not mulattoes. That's moolies. That's fucking your people. I don't know what that is. That's like Italian shit. Why would I know what a mulatto is?
It's a mix.
Like
I'm
mixed
saying mixed people.
Someone mixed with white.
We're gonna
It's
have
not
to
that
Yeah,
learn
and I
to
told
meet
you
each
that's
other in
like
the middle.
deeply offensive because there's a
Okay,
there's a
was on your side
but
for-
here mixed people run the world. So
Yeah, we
we're
just
gonna
call
have
them
to meet in the middle.
mulattoes.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Well,
to
they
meet in the
used
middle,
to.
Christian.
And I don't think you're deeply offended.
I think I am because it's just kind of like they became their own thing, and I think you're just kind of being racist. Honestly,
Well,
like I
also,
didn't think from
Christian, I
you
don't.
of all people
Christian, it seems
with a
like
2% black ancestry. I wouldn't expect
well,
this from you,
Christian,
dude.
it seems like in your country, people that are mixed get ostracized to some degree, but in my
They
country,
did.
people that are mixed are treated like royalty. So
Yeah.
I have no problem talking a little loosely about them because mixed people have the best life that I can see. They have the best. They really are.
Christian, have you ever fucked
Genetically-
a
See, so well,
Bro, have you
well,
seen-
have you ever
I
fucked
think
a
the thing
Blasian
is
girl?
Mixed
okay, just
girl?
like one at a time. Can I just come on?
girl
I get
who's
it. I
black
get it.
and Asian? A
Cool
black
new
and
kid
Asian
at
girl.
school. You
That's
got
all
the
I'm
exchange
saying.
guy. You got a lot of
That's the
questions. You know, the blood's going, but like just one at a time, guys. I'm only human. I know sometimes it seems like a bit more than that, but like you know, I try
Yeah.
my best out here. You know, I'm just trying to be accommodating and all
I
that.
find it genetically strange that you wouldn't want to fuck
So,
a
2
brown
points on
girl
that.
with a fat ass that acts like a ditzy white chick. Why would you be avoiding that? I don't
Anti
understand.
that.
See, that's the thing, because that's your ones, and you say, they do really
Yeah.
well. That's only the ones with green eyes. Like, let's be honest here. If they have
Alright,
green
that's
or light
not-
eyes,
you're-
then your mixed
that's
race ones do
not
really
not
well.
what
right.
you're talking about. I do
I've
not.
And then,
I've never seen a
I'm
mixed
with
girl
them.
with green eyes. Go ahead.
I'm with them.
okay,
yeah,
well,
the
yeah,
only
you
in
wouldn't.
Africa
You
can
wouldn't.
find
You
one.
don't look at them because you're kind of racist. But like, anyway, like the Cape Malay colours over here, they were treated really badly by the
What are
apartheid
you
government,
calling
and then
them?
again
What's
by
their
the.
names?
It's
The
Cape Malay coloured.
colors.
The Cape
Yes.
Malay colors.
It's a race of people. You fucking racists! Holy shit!
Yeah.
Like,
Do they have a
sheesh.
flag? Well, do they have a flag?
Why would they have a flag, dude? They're part
they
of the
have a
same country
Facebook
as us.
group?
They're
I don't
They're
know.
people like
I'm
us,
trying to
dude.
recognize them as a people.
Do they have a
not because they
hashtag?
flag.
Who
More
are
Why
like
would
a
they need a?
And I lay that colored. Am I right?
Well, because I don't know them.
That was terrible. But like, they became their own people. They were mixed race, but then they had their own cultural identity, which led to the identity of the Cape Malay colored. And like, yeah, they're pretty sick people, but they got disenfranchised by the ANC government and the apartheid government. So they kind of fucked up at the moment, but they're getting better. Like, they got really fucked over by both regimes. So yeah, a lot of their problems are really easily solved by like one generation of education. And you see that through and through in the change in the Cape Flats and its crime rates. But yeah,
They all have green eyes.
no, they don't. Like, sadly, I think it'd be really cool if they did. They'd
You
look
know
like
what,
little,
Christian?
like almost devil
Some
people.
of them have
you
green
know?
eyes. Like I thought you said they had green eyes.
No, I was saying the ones that do well in your country, the mixed
Yeah,
race ones, those ones
he's-
have green eyes and they're pale.
He's
and,
making
like,
a
they're
wild
good-looking.
generalization about a he's never been to, just like we're doing to him. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're right. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Obama did not have green eyes, so I'll give you that.
Did he? Did Obama have green
No,
eyes?
he didn't.
I wouldn't
No, I
care if he
didn't.
did.
Yeah, like I don't even think about
I think
the
you
color
kind of
of the
would.
eyes.
You
Nah,
would.
no, I don't think I even think about the color of people's eyes. I think it's a weird African voodoo,
don't
voodoo
think-
thing.
No,
I
You don't
also
think
I have
that,
green
like,
eyes.
Obama with green eyes
I'm
would
half
kind of skew
Mexican.
you out a
I'm
little?
half
You've missed
Mexican,
out,
and I
son.
have green eyes,
You've
and I don't
missed
even
out.
think about it.
Well, yeah,
I
you
have
wouldn't.
blue eyes, and I just assume everyone's looking at my eyes, so I don't even think about it.
Yeah. A black girl with green eyes is fucking sexy. Trust
I
me.
don't know.
Yeah.
I never think I've seen one without contacts. It has to be a girl if she's
Wow.
wearing contacts.
Yeah, a lot of liars. A lot of liars.
Do you not
You
look
can
at
get a
black
mixed
girls,
girl
or
that's
what?
got a hazel eyes. There's the mixed girls who get the hazel eyes, like the light green eyes.
No, I've
that.
seen Blasian
What the
girls
fuck is
with green
hazel?
eyes before, for sure.
It's like a
Yeah, but
different
that's
type
not
of
really black.
Hazel eyes are kind of ambery, but they also kind of a girl with hazel eyes will fucking have green eyes in the right light. You can never really pin it down. It's some weird make believe shit. They probably have autism. I don't know what it is a sign of.
At least their eyes do.
They differentiated on our licenses, though. You can have green
They
eyes
sure
or hazel
do.
eyes.
They sure do.
Yeah.
I think it's more common in girls though. How many guys have hazel eyes? Have you ever heard that?
I
don't know.
either
Well, they
have
don't
green
call
or
it
hazel
hazel
eyes.
because they're straight. Like,
Yeah,
they're
I
just
just
gonna
say
be like,
I
I
have
have
green
this or
eyes.
that color. Well, yeah, you would say that.
That's what it says on my ID.
Something just ran across my vision here while I'm looking at my phone.
Was it a
I
black
mean-
girl with green eyes?
So, do they stone
No.
like ginger people? Do y'all have
No.
gingers ever in Africa?
Oh, it's a
Do y'all
dog.
kill
I'm
them
a
immediately?
level with you. I
What's up,
knew
big
like
boy?
2, and we
How you
were
doing,
not
buddy?
nice to them. Like, I don't know
It's a
what
dog.
it is,
Two?
but
Fucking dog.
I had 2 growing up. There's like 2 in my life that I can
They
recall, and we
snuffed
were
that
not
out
nice to
real
them.
quick.
Yeah, we don't put up with it, dude. They burn in the sun, dude. Like, there's just genetic best interests. It's not in line with that.
But wouldn't one generation of inbreeding fix that? Like, why can't, or not inbreeding, of mixed breeding?
Wow.
I'm sorry. I know that
Make-
was long dormant DNA racism right there. That was
Yeah, that is
unintentional. But
boils to the
wouldn't one
surface.
generation of the gingers fucking the Africans, wouldn't that fix everything? Why you guys gotta
Wouldn't-
ostracize them? Why don't
Because
you wanna
one
just-
bullet
you
or
could be the
one long
guy
trip
that
out into the
fucks
desert
you
is
could be the one
easier.
guy with the frail skin, freckled redhead bitch.
No, because then you turn
And then you
into
could
the
have
color
these
fleur de
honest
lis or whatever
children.
it's called. That color de lure, fleur de word, whatever you were saying. You don't want to make
Cape
those.
Malay colored, by the
all
way, just
kids
real quick.
come out fucking what is that shit where you're with the wrong skin color? It doesn't matter. Christian's
Albino.
white anyways. Albino. Yeah.
Albinos, yeah.
You're all
Albino.
like CEO.
Albinism.
Yeah. We love all
Oh, if a
colors.
black person gets it, it's melanastic. Oh no, if a white person gets it, they're melanastic. There we go.
See, the
Yeah.
people say America is racist, but at the same time, I don't feel like people in America are really racist against skin color anymore. I feel like it's all culture. Like when you were talking about Somalians the other night, Christian, like Somalians
Gross.
are an example of like you couldn't act more like you're from an impoverished country in Africa than if you were Somalian. Like it really hammers home all the bad stereotypes. You know what I mean? And Americans that I've met, when I was in jail for 2 days one time, and there's Somalians in jail, and everyone is just like, "Fuck that guy." Like nobody likes
literally,
the
right?
Somalians in jail, bro, because that's where the racism comes out, is in jail. And even the black dudes were like, "Nah, fuck that guy's a fucking weirdo." Like nobody likes the Somalians, bro. And
Dude, on
that's
the
just
whole continent of Africa, everyone, you ask any like Nigerian, Congolese, South African of any race, creed, or color and class, and they will be like, "Yeah, there's something wrong with Somalians. There's something
Because they're
different."
Muslims? Is it because they're Muslims?
No, it's because they look at you like
lack
meat.
of
We
food.
love Libyans. We love Egyptians. It's because they look at people like meat. You just know, like in an island situation, they would kill you before they thought of coconuts. I swear to God. There's something like
that's the vibe. Yeah, he's accurately describing the vibe 100%.
it's spooky, dude. Like
Like
I don't
I
know
said,
what it
lack
is.
of
Like
food.
I wish it wasn't. I wish for their sake it wasn't like that. But they're just like that, dude.
I hope China gives them more rice. Maybe they're smart.
Yeah, that'll fix it.
But that's like American racism. Like American racism is like black dudes being like, "Bro, that dude's African." Like they don't even care that they like. That's not the point. What the skin color is, you know what I mean? Like it's about the way that people are behaving. Like when people make fun of Asians, they're not making fun of them because they look Asian. People are making fun of Asians because they talk like this. Like that's why you're doing it. Like it's because you're so fucking Asian, bro. Like it's 2022. Assimilate. Like it's time to figure it out.
Yeah,
That's
it's like the Chinese are like
elitist,
bug
racist thing
people. You know,
I love your Asian accent. Can you do that again?
No, hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to think. I worked at a sushi restaurant for like a week one time. The lady that was training me at the sushi restaurant, she was like, "Put this here, take this here." She was just yell at me things. She said, "Take this, put this here,
Excellent.
try this, put this here." Like that's all she did. Like that was only English she knew was to yell at me. And that was her entire relationship for a week. Because she would yell at me to take the shrimp and put it over here. And she'd be like, "Why you no take out?" And then she'd take it out herself. And I'd be like, "But you never told me when. Like you just like he never instructed me how long it was supposed to be in there."
Yeah.
Asians are like, because I basically, I mean, I work, I guess, for a bunch of different people, because like I clean like storefront window cleaning. And I think it's Arabs are probably the fucking, no, Africans might be the worst, but Arabs might be right there with them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know. It depends on the Arab, bro. We have a lot of Sheik people out here, and they're the dopest. Like,
Sheiks are bald. I like a Sheik.
Our liquor store people are so fucking nice, bro. There's dudes out here that remember me from when I was 13 years old, and I would stop and buy like Skittles before middle school, and I come in now and I buy bottles, and they're like, "My friend, how you been, my friend? I remember you were this small, my friend."
Yeah.
I'm just like, wow, dude actually fucking remembers me. That's crazy because I'm such a piece of shit.
You got rid of the pink backpack, my friend.
Yeah, exactly.
My favorite.
I remember you had long hair, was chubby, my friend. Look at you now. You have bitches, my friend, my friend. You need bottle? 10% off, my friend. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. He remembers me. That's nuts. So yeah, I love those people. Indian people and Sikh people are dope as fuck.
That's
much for that.
No niggas
Indians
ever
are
had a
pretty cool.
problem with a Sheik. They are dope.
It was the fucking like Zoheb's dad, I think, or who I forgot what his name was, but it was like the one.
No,
Like,
I hate their
Sikh guy.
kids.
Yeah, it was
Their
like
kids
the-
suck, bro.
but he remembered everyone. He's the one gas station that was run by a Sikh instead of like these fucking. How they do it in Texas is a bunch of Arabs own these gas stations, but somehow they get like there's these they come from they all come from Nepal. There's these Nepali like 20-year-olds who are all on like college visas, so they get to come here and go to college for free while working like full time in America at these gas stations that Arabs own. You know what I'm saying? That's like most of my experience. But like the one Sikh guy, he's like that. He'll remember everything about everyone. Like it's like dude has super memory or some shit. Like I don't know. Video game fucking memory card. Jesus Christ.
Hold up.
I
So
keep
Christian, as a white guy in Africa, do you feel failed at your colonization task? Because over here in America, I feel like we kind of succeeded. And I'm just wondering how you feel about as one pilgrim to another. I'm wondering if you have any opinion on this.
one colonizer to the other. No, the Dutch. If he really is like Dutch or whatever, they like took all the diamonds right in Africa. Like he comes from people who like used to.
They got
mine
what
the-
they needed. They got what
Yeah.
they came for. Everyone that's there, Christians people are the people that didn't leave when the getting was good.
Yeah,
stuck
basically,
around.
yeah.
Okay, I get you. That's my
That's what I
problem
think
too.
he is. That's why I would pin him. Some fucking Dutch that came there like 500 years ago, just been fucking other white people the whole time. I don't know. Maybe it's the way to go. You gotta remember things, you know.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
realize it
sorry.
was banned. But yeah, nah, like the Coons didn't stop us. The British did. They went double hard on us because of you faggots. And then after that, we proceeded to rape and pillage whatever resources we want out of the country. We got what we needed, and yeah, I'm sure in the next 2 decades or so, we'll either leave or drag whatever remains of this country to success.
Wait, I'm
Once
sorry.
again, we
I'm
also
so sorry,
also
Christian.
basically
You talk-
gave an
are you talking about the
agricultural
Dutch?
base to a country that didn't have any. So
Hey,
you're
as long
welcome.
as
Are
you
you
like
talking about the
British, we
Dutch?
like you.
Yeah.
Christian,
The Dutch. Okay, yeah, just wondering.
I've never heard this version of history before. I'm not doubting it. But this is so funny to me. Are you saying that after America revolted, that the UK took it all out on Africa as like some sort of temper tantrum? Like,
Yeah.
no, fuck you guys. You're
No,
definitely
no,
not
just-
going to do
So
No,
that.
a
just
couple
with that.
years later, they weren't prepared to lose another large swath of resource-rich land because there was fuckloads of gold all across South Africa, and there was a mad dash for it once they realized they could actually settle the
Christian.
case.
That's the name of the game, right? That's how they say it. Where I come from, they say you snooze, you
Yes.
lose.
So they went like super duper. We beat them in the first war fucking viciously, like just a fucking spanking. So they just went like all out,
You guys should
mostly
have
because
employed
of
those Somalians. You guys have been fine.
you would think, right? But I think they
Italian
killed a
or
lot of
Somalian.
Zulus too. I don't think it helped.
Well, I'm sorry, Christian, that I feel like a drug dealer that made the block hot and then left right as it was getting bad and everyone else
It's literally what
got
you did.
arrested. Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, look
I
at
don't
every
feel
other
good about
country
it,
after
but
you
at the
guys and
same
your little
time,
shenanigans.
I mean, we gotta get ours. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I gonna do?
They
Go
all
to jail
got
for you?
cucked hard.
Oh, for sure. Look, we got
Look at
ours.
Australia
You know
and
what I mean?
Canada.
Like, well, our people got you in like 16,
Right, no,
24, and they had
honestly,
good shit for a while, you know? So
You
it's like,
seem
it's
like
fair game.
Christian. South Africa seems like you guys still have a complete chance of turning things around.
Honestly,
Canada and Australia really are just cucked, worthless countries when it comes to like the way they are run. Like it's
Like,
just
Yeah.
pointless.
Sponge.
Yeah, like that's when I talk about buying places. Like those are two places that need to be bought out by corporations and completely overhauled. Or Canada and
I
Australia.
feel like
you guys
Christian
really
should
blew it.
Africa great again.
Firm agree. Yeah.
Make
If you just
Africa
ran,
great again. Yeah.
like, just
How would you do
tell
it?
all your friends. man.
Akon, make Akon
How would you
president
do
of
it?
Africa.
How would you do it,
I
Sangha?
would make Akon president of Africa.
Oh, me?
And then?
I
Yeah.
would vote you in, sir. I think you have a lot of great points of views.
Oh no, I'm violently racist and I believe the worst in people. You don't want me leading things in Africa. It's gonna get ugly real quick.
I think
Yeah,
Perfect.
like they already burned Malawians here. I'm on board for that. Fuck them. Pay taxes. You know.
Well, they're,
No
they're taking
argument
out on the
here.
white farmers, and they're gonna come for you, Dutch ancestors, eventually. Christian, you keep
That's who
laughing.
that
and
is, you
joking.
retard.
Well, I don't care who they are.
Well, you kind of just mentioned them by name, so it's like obviously it's some kind of like reference. So
Well, I
fair
mean,
enough.
clearly, what you're
I
not
don't know. I
living out
just
on
feel
the
like you're being
farmland.
disingenuous.
You're not on the farmland. You're not out in the rural areas. You live
How
like
long
in
have you
some
been
sort
in
of. You live
Why
near
would I be
Wi-Fi,
there? I'm white.
motherfucker.
Christian?
Yeah.
How long have you been in Africa?
Whew, damn, years now, eh? Couple of years.
Couple years.
Actually, all the years. Actually,
No,
all
I
my
mean,
years. Yeah.
if
All
you had to
7 of
trace your
them.
family back, since you're white, right? If
Oh,
you're
hundreds,
Dutch or
yeah.
whatever, how many? When do
Hundreds,
you
yeah.
think you guys got there?
I've never gone all the way back, but I think it's like maybe 1800s, probably before.
You're a baby. You'll figure it. You guys will figure it out in the next 100 years.
Yeah, dude. Like I know other people. Like I know people that are 30 years old and don't have it figured out, and they're like, "Oh, look at South Africa. It's in shambles." It's like, yeah, it literally just actually became a country. 90% of the people just got education and running water. Like, chill. Give us a fucking second. You guys were fucking scalping Indians
I mean,
until like
we
fucking
showed up.
1900s.
My great grandpa showed up here in the 1600s, and I mean, eventually, the 1800s were a little weird with the Wild West or whatever, but we figured it out. We sorted everything out. The Indians,
Yeah, exactly.
they started acting right.
I don't know.
Yeah, they
if we
learn.
figured it
They
out.
learn quick.
We got a bunch of trannies and faggots in the
No, this is
government,
post.
though.
No, Pete, you're talking about this is like the end of the series. What are we gonna do for the sequel? Well, there has to be some sort of Neo inner turmoil. Like we're living through the sequel. We nailed the first movie.
You don't think that the Fed is the like we already had inner. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Nah,
Pete,
I'm lost.
I'm trying to stage us into two different tiers here. We're now in the. We actually get to look and see like the hows and the whys of the game that's being played and how it's weird or not weird. But before it was just like, listen, it's the 20s, metal selling for a lot, oil's low. We're killing it. Like those were the standards back then. We have new standards now. We're playing a new game. We're in the sequel, Pete.
Yeah.
I don't know how the sequel is going to go. This could be a flop. Looks like it's going to be a flop.
I'm just gonna say it like this: if you're calling this the sequel, not a big fan.
What sequels do you like? Are there good sequels? Name a good sequel.
Terminator 2, bro.
As
You
far
realize,
as go,
Pete,
this is not The Empire Strikes Back.
Pete, the
If
sequel
we're
that
talking
you
about
named.
sequels.
So best case scenario, Pete, a robot comes from the future and protects us from another robot from the future. We're fucked. That's the best case scenario.
It's Zuckerberg and Bezos. That's what that is. It's happening right now.
We're 3 years out from Terminator 2. Awesome. Fantastic.
No. Terminator failed at doing that, but Terminator 2, fucking lit. Remember, Welcome to the Jungle? He's driving the bike up and down the fucking LA property tunnel or whatever that's called. Dude, it's fucking Kino, bro.
Do you even see them letting us get away with that, Pete? Come on now. In today's climate.
Yeah. Dude, somebody tell me on a Harley I'm not going to drive in the LA poverty tunnel. I dare you.
Any cop would tell you not to do that.
Any cop would tell me not to do it. Let's see him stop me.
Wait, what skin color are you now again?
Nigga.
White.
Oh, okay, yeah, no,
Very
you're
white.
But
you're super good. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. But wouldn't you rather have inner turmoil as opposed to outer turmoil? Like, have you seen countries get invaded? They're fucked.
We had enough inner
Like, that's
turmoil
terrible.
in the 90s.
Do you feel moral responsibility, Christian? Is that what you're saying? What are you implying right now? I'm super curious.
No, I'm just saying if you've ever seen, like, wouldn't you rather have inner turmoil, like a bit of tiffing in your country about identity and shit, or would you rather be invaded? Because I don't know if you've seen how invasion goes, but Yeah, there's a lot of
We've
rape.
been
Like
talking
that's they
about
don't
this.
tell you about
I
like
think-
Serbia, Yugoslavia and
I
shit.
think
Super raped out.
I think if America had wars where people were openly attacking our borders, I think our borders would be lit. Like I'm not saying it would be good. I'm not saying it'd be productive in the long term. What I am saying is I feel like people would be out.
What about
listening-
Mexico?
People would be
Openly
listening to
attacking our
chiefs
borders?
be
on all
quiet.
battle
Don't bring up
lines
them.
and would be shooting guns in the air. Like people would love to go to war in America. Like you don't
What about
understand. What about China?
You don't.
Openly attacking our borders?
Are they?
Are you?
What do the Chinese do to our borders?
Dude, they attack us every single day, like 17,000 times a day on the internet, like trying to actively destroy
Oh, our cyber borders.
our government and shit.
Yeah, you're being facetious and
Yeah.
kind of defeating the
I'm
purpose.
not facetious. I'm
You are.
serious.
I know. I get it. We're supposed to stand on the borders of America and shoot these Chinese people that are living
Dude,
across
if
the country,
only.
across the planet, and hacking our
Call the
infrastructure.
internet police on them.
That's
Yeah, well, that's
what fucking
I don't
Reagan did.
understand what
That's
you're
what
saying.
happened. That's what Reagan
Let's
did.
go to war. Let's go to
Know
war
what
with
I'm
the
saying?
hackers.
No, I'm saying finally someone agrees with me.
Yeah, before
Yeah.
China's just on 4chan
What?
posting Hunter Biden dick pics. Like they're not even doing good at it.
I thought that was Russians.
Yeah, that was China. Yeah.
Why are you guys pretending like anyone other than white people are in charge of anything?
Well, they're not white. They're Jewish.
Yeah.
a good point.
Jewish are top tier. White.
No.
No, no, don't you fucking
You
know.
are
Don't fucking.
denying, Pete.
Okay,
Pete,
here we go.
Pete, you are denying being infiltrated, and that's why we'll never turn this fucking thing around. Is because you don't
Pete's
acknowledge
afraid.
that the Jews have taken over whiteness. They own it.
No,
All the benefits that white people
you got
used
it
to have,
all wrong. They're
Jews
parasites. They're
Yeah.
all
leeching
the
onto
things
whiteness.
that white people are supposed to benefit from, Jews benefit from.
No.
They're
Explain
leeching
that.
onto
They're more
whiteness,
like
right?
triggers or
Like
ticks
a
or something.
parasite, right? And they're sucking out all the like money and resources at the same time, killing.
They're
what
not
whiteness
sucking out
really
anything.
is.
They're outwardly and plainly in plain sight in the sunlight of God doing everything to steal from every aspect of entertainment. It's nothing, there's no leeching. They are saying we own this.
Oh, really? Wait a minute.
It is
hold
a
on. So
complete
all
they
the
are
great
so
stuff that was made
confident.
by hold on. All the great stuff that was made in entertainment that they are now just redoing poorly. That's not being a parasite.
What I'm saying is
They did it in the first place.
they did
No,
it. They did
didn't,
it in the
because
first
all the good
place,
stuff was written by
and
white people.
also
No, they were Jews back then too.
they're not
No.
leeching.
Yeah,
They're-
Metro Golden definitely 3 Jewish names.
Yeah, no. They were selling white stories.
what
back
do you-
then. They
what
were
do you
taking
call it?
white stuff and making it, but they did not make it. See, Jews don't create anything; they just leech.
No one creates anything. You could
bet?
you could
I
put
created
anything
a
down.
video
You
3 weeks ago.
yeah. Oh, so you're
Guys, we're all
you're
son of the
editing-
creator.
Your editing
Amen,
of
Cam.
other people's YouTube videos is an original thing, but a Jew taking influence from something else isn't an original thing.
Yeah.
That
Well,
seems
they're
a
not
little
taking
far fetched.
influence from something else. They're taking white people's.
You're
stories.
taking influence from everything when you edit a video. What are you talking about? Don't pretend like you're an original. Like Pete, I love you. You're a really good editor. Don't pretend like you're an original thing. You take influences just like everybody else does.
And Pete, you might be also under the influence.
That's a big other thing. That's another
I am
thing.
on fentanyl.
Hey,
Chinese fentanyl, by the way.
Okay, so you're channeling the energy of fentanyl. You're not channeling the
Hell
energy of pure imperialist white guy. Like you're channeling the energy of a guy that does fentanyl who happens to be white.
Well, I
It's
also
different.
believe that China is more together than America. Like they work.
Well, that's
for
a different
community.
conversation. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
It depends.
well,
Yeah. What do you think together means?
why do you think I want to be more like China and imperialistic? Like we got to get our shit
Oh,
together.
so you want to be a monoculture? I got it. Well, then,
Yeah,
well,
well,
yeah.
I mean, if
You gotta take care of some things.
if I get to be second mate like my ancestor was on the Mayflower, then yeah, absolutely. Why would I not want that? I'm in a position of power in this situation. It serves me.
This
I
goes
mean,
black,
I wouldn't make
black
with any
states and
guys,
Mexican
but
states. This
you
is what we
know.
need.
No, we need more communal. It needs to be so interplayed where it can't even play a race card. Like it really needs to be strictly on merit. And like I want Kanye's birthday party like to really just overthrow. Like I want there to be an entire state where it's like, listen, if you're not in Kanye's political party, like people are gonna egg your house. Like you're not allowed to. Like that's what it needs to. It needs to be drastic and enact change, right? Obama change poster, right? Like what was supposed to happen? Nothing's changed. Like let's
Well,
Well,
enact
no, he
change.
changed it so that the healthcare businesses now are more influential than the oil industry. So
And the long and drawn out and slightly more expensive. It's not good for some people. For
that
some
was a good
income,
thing, right?
I agree with that.
some people's income. Some people really benefit from it. From what I hear.
Pete, do you feel an overwhelming responsibility to imperialize the rest of the world as I do, or is that just is that a weird thing that I
I
deal
mean,
with?
that's the Anglo, all right? And, you know, there is an argument to be made that the eternal Anglo is just the Jew.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
That's exactly what I've been saying this
Okay,
entire
no,
time.
down, Pete.
No. See,
Pete can
you're
relate
thinking
though.
that the
He's like, you know
eternal
what? I know
Anglo
exactly what that is.
isn't.
I feel it sometimes myself, but it's just the Jew in you talking.
No. See, like, you're looking at it like the eternal Anglo wasn't a Jewish psyop. Like that was just Jewish shit because that was at the same time that the Rothschilds finally took control of international banking and needed to set up national banks so that the
Yeah.
international banking can do better. So how do you do that? And you convince the people that you're taking money from, interest-wise, that are in debt enslavement to you, to go out and make more national countries with more national banks.
You got to be
Ergo,
careful, Pete,
imperialism.
because he will convince you that Jews are the problem.
Well, it's because countries are all like when it comes to the national bank is like when we all turn to like corporations. Like our country is more like a corporation. Every
Yeah.
one of us are essentially a corporation. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And
brother.
in the eyes of like how the international, because our debt that we have, the debt clock that Helen plays sometimes, the other side of it was like we have citizens that will pay taxes. We are an asset. We are a physical asset. Like we are part of their deal with these international banks is that us mook human beings will work and pay off these banknotes that we trade and turn it. It's just it's a fucked up
There was
system.
also a point in time when all these relationships and all these deals they were in the service of ever expanding some type of colonization society type of like manifest destiny. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so now it's like we need to fucking him and haw and barter and trade just to keep our fucking debt from going up. Like it's so fucked now. Like we're supposed to be like this is like I have an overwhelming like this is why I want to buy islands and just like listen, there should be no reason why you can't buy an island, change the laws, build a factory that grows weed, grow all the weed, export it to other countries, and make millions of dollars. Like there should be no reason why you can't. I'm sure there are thousands of reasons why you can't logistically, but idealistically, there should be no reason why you can't.
Buy an island and
I'm going to buy an island.
Who was the guy, the McAfee? He like lived on like a speedboat, right?
Yeah, but he wanted to do some Jeffrey Epstein weird shit. He wanted to have like a sex island. Like I want to actually have people living on
that's
my
the whole
island.
thing. Is what you forget is he was against paying taxes, so he's like, you know what? I'll just go to an island and do my own thing. And they were like, oh, guess what? Now you're a pedophile. Now we're gonna smear you like this and that. And him and his black hooker wife are like, oh fuck.
If you watch
this on a boat now,
if you watch this Ukraine thing, like especially like looking back on everything with how things are run on the news, like talking about the McAfee stuff, like watching like what's going on with these Ukraine, watching American TV, like you can see propaganda, like, and they have like the classics, like we're repeating propaganda lines from like the 70s that we used in the 90s that we're using today. Like Adam Schaefer really did, or not Schaefer, one of these dudes really came out here and said, no, yeah, we got to go fight them over there. So we're not fighting them over here. Like I was joking about that last
Mhm.
week, and someone like
Mhm.
said it yesterday or said it today. Like legitimately, it was like, no, yeah, we gotta go fight them over there.
What's
I'm like,
really
Jesus.
funny is that Twitter is like showing you all the same photos they're using from old propaganda too. They're like, wait a minute, this is the same photo from 2010 in Greece when they
Everyone,
were like, hey, we need to do this.
be afraid of Tukey Williams. Everybody.
Let's be fair, Pete. This isn't the first time the entire world has fallen for Russian propaganda pictures.
Yeah, true, true. I mean, not just Russian, American, Syrian, Ukrainian,
It's
pretty
just
much
so
just everything.
it's so
To be
blatant.
100% honest, there might not even be a war going on. None of us can confirm it.
Like they want this comedian leader to look like a sex icon for women. Like that's like social media's angle. It's very strange, but like very clear. Yeah, like it's very clear. Like
Great angle. I never thought of it that way. Oh my god, I see it though.
it's so fucking. It's like I said. It's just blatant now. Like it's like they had to do a quick job of like anesthetizing the people into this idea of going to war or whatever, or supporting some shit. And hold on, Pete. I was one of the people who was like thinking there was nationalists that people were just calling Nazis in Ukraine, but there are really like the relative of Nazis in the Ukraine that are
But the
fighting.
president's a Jewish comedian.
That doesn't mean anything, Bella.
But so what I want, but so here's
That's what we're saying. That's exactly what we're talking about. The Jews are using Nazis to fight the Russians, and everyone's all pissed off.
Well, that's awesome. Why would we be mad about that?
I mean, the Jews used the fucking Nazis to fight World War II, too. Let's not forget that.
Right. Oh, right. The Jews wanted to kill 6 million of their own people.
Not
so
one
you're
more.
telling me
Not
the
one less,
Rothschilds
Bella.
didn't back the Jews in World War
Hey,
II.
the German lady has a very
Rothschilds didn't
pointed
back the
point
Nazis.
about.
That's on paper, bro. That's a fact.
Not one more. Not one less.
Right. I like that there's like 4 guys that were Jews that made decisions, and it's like the Jews did this, and they decided to kill most of the Jews in existence in Europe. Right. No, that's not an oversimplification at all.
You're telling me that these elitist Jews give a fuck about poor Jews that are stuck in Germany?
No,
If
they didn't.
that were the, what I'm saying, Pete,
That's the
is
funny
if that
part.
were the case, why would it matter? Why are we singling out all Jews when it was 6 Jews in a room one time?
Bella, no,
That's
but
the Jews I'm talking about.
look,
If you think I'm talking about Jews in a trailer park, then you're fucking retarded.
Why do you keep saying Jews then?
Hold
why
on,
don't you
Bellin.
say Goldstein Esquire the Third? Like, why do you keep saying all Jews? Like,
Bellin, hold on, Bellin, because you're drawing very absurd pictures to try to reduce like the point. What I'm telling you as a state of fact, that famously powerful rich Jew George Soros literally worked for the Nazis, snitching on other Jews.
Right.
Like that is a factual statement.
I'm not saying that's not true.
Right?
I'm not saying that's not true. I'm not saying that's not true at all. I'm saying that's probably very much the case. What I am saying is that why do these few successful Jews suddenly dictate, well, now Jews are controlling the media? Well, there's a few Jews that are controlling things, but it's not all Jews. It's not like all Jews go to a meeting.
No,
like, it's like saying you could say the same thing about white people.
You also said this very rich, successful Jewish guy.
All white people run corporations.
Snitched on his own people, but that is supposed to be conflated into, guess what? It was the Jewish idea? Like,
well, yeah, I'm supposed to hate all Jews because of something a few Jews did. I just don't like these guys.
It's just very convenient that he's very powerful and influential, like today in the world. That's all I'm saying. It's very. It's just,
I do recognize that Jews are regularly the ones in power. I recognize that, and I'm not saying that's not the case.
Well, education is very smart in their religion, or it's very
yes. They do have a lot of infrastructure.
Same with the Chinese.
Regards. Yes, I'm not saying that's not the case. I'm just saying. Just because that is the case sometimes, it's like there's only a few people in power. It's not, you know what I mean? The idea that Jews are 0.01% of the population, but they run everything, just goes to show you that anyone could run anything. Go buy a fucking island.
No, that's the thing you're missing.
Why don't we have islands, valid.
So the reason that the
because
Jews,
we fell off.
no,
I feel
Bellin,
so much
listen to me.
personal
We like
responsibility
to
for
do
that.
drugs.
Cosmic.
The white man fell off.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
need to
yeah,
open
yeah,
up
yeah.
your ears on this one, Bellin. The reason that it's always the Jews in power is nepotism. So what they want to do is uplift their people while downgrading everyone else's people, telling you shouldn't just look at, uplifting black people. You should be uplifting all people, right? Meanwhile, they're doing just uplifting their people, right? They're only letting their people run the media, only letting their people run the banks, only letting their people run all of academia, right? And then saying, well, hey, man, it's white supremacy because Jews are white, right? And then you come on here and go, dude, white people fell off. Like how? When it's always
Because
been
we
them in
let
charge.
Jews take over all the white stuff. That's how we fell off.
Wait,
Jews run
when
all
did
the
when
things
did we
that white people are
control it?
supposed to be running.
When did we control it?
I don't know, when we created the country. Maybe,
Yeah,
That's
perhaps.
interesting because when we
That
created the
might have been a
country,
time when we ran shit before the Jews ran it, when it was white people that wanted to get away from fucking English monotheistic religious rule. That's when we ran shit, and then we let
you say
Jews
that,
take
but
over entertainment. We let
you say
17
that,
Jews
but when
take over
when
entertainment, and now we think the Jews run us.
no,
Ooh.
that's
No, hold on.
interesting.
Yeah,
So
no,
good,
no.
guys.
When the white
Hold on,
people took
Bellin.
over, what were the white people all into?
No, hold on.
Gold.
Bellin, yeah. Bellin, no, yeah, you're right.
Masonry, which is
No,
an offshoot of Judaism. It's a way to
No.
trick white people into doing their own bidding.
God
all
forbid
over
we build
I don't see, and I
sound
don't.
foundations for buildings.
and shit.
Is that,
Infrastructure is a
taken?
Jewish ideology, and we should have poor infrastructure because fuck the Jews.
No, we're talking about like Freemasonry, like George Washington shit,
But
Like
that's
the white people that took
that's not
over
what he
were
was
elected
talking
to
about.
take over
You can't
by
just
the Jews.
say, listen, he's talking about we had masonry as an industry.
No, he's talking about
Freemasonry.
Freemasonry, right?
No,
No, he's talking about
Jesus
masonry, like
Christ.
like Skull and Bones, George Bush jerking off with John Kerry, like all
And
that
so,
was going on back in those days too. That
yeah, but so
George
that was our
Washington is a
industry?
Freemason. No,
Like,
no,
wait,
but no. The ideology that Freemasonry carries is heavily influenced by Judaism. Absolutely, Pete's absolutely right. The
tons
Knights
of things are
Templar,
influenced by
and
Judaism.
all these people. But Pete says that, but I would argue,
You,
Pete. I would also argue,
did
Pete,
you
that
know that Christianity is heavily influenced by Judaism?
It's a very good point, J. King. Thank you.
You're
Thank you
not
for
wrong.
saying the obvious, because I didn't think about that.
They've been in our fucking back pocket, fucking pulling the strings, fucking so long that
Yeah.
you can't say Jews have not been
Pete
controlling
is an.
everything.
I don't like it. Pete is a
Well,
nihilist. I would like to
it, but
believe.
that's the way it is, my dude.
I would like to
I think
believe that. I
they're
would like to
controlling
believe.
things, and it's a good thing.
I
I
would
think you should be
like.
fucking grateful for what they've done for your people. You
I
should
think-
frankly fucking thank them. More
I-
patents have come out of Israel than
Pete-
any other country
Pete Art-
alone. More patents and engineering benefits. Engineering
yeah.
innovations have come out of the Jewish community
I'm not
in the
even mad
past
at what
100
he's
years
saying.
than white people have across
yeah.
the past 400. Like, what the
I
fuck are you
wasn't
talking about?
pro-Israel.
You say
I'm
they
just
took
saying,
over they took over your movie industry. You didn't fucking have one. They made one for you. Congrats, you're welcome. Now you can
Amen.
watch
I-
Pretty
Amen.
Woman on screen and not
You
be
know what?
sad. You say,
I'm
they
mad
took over
about it.
banking. No, they fucking made it, my friend. They
Well,
fucking made it.
I would
They were
argue-
literally running banks because
I
they were
would
the
like
only
to
ones
say-
who could back then. And then they came
Well,
to America and
no,
gave you guys
well,
credit, which means you could
I
make
have
money out of nothing. You could make 100-fold out of a dollar
Contrarian
that didn't
opinion.
fucking exist. You should
Infringed.
thank them,
I have a
motherfucker. They built your
contrarian
country.
opinion.
I
Agree.
thank
They
them.
built your
I
I
country.
want
You
to
should
play
be
the other
grateful.
side. I want to play the other side. I would.
Is Christian Jewish?
Personally, I'd like to believe that a bunch of colonists revolted against the crown, and it was an unfeasible war for the British to win, especially with allies. And we created a pure Protestant nation that became the dopest country in the world. Now, I believe that because I love America, and then somewhere around the creation of the Federal Reserve did we adopt that fractional reserve banking stuff. Before that, our money was backed by gold and had actual value.
Yeah, I
But
think Nixon did
I
it.
also just love America, and I think a part of the Protestant ideology of freedom and individuality played a big part in making this the dopest country in the world. Way doper than any stupid country in Africa. Just saying, that's my opinion. But PR hates America, so whatever.
The freedom and individuality that we have the option to enjoy is the exact thing that allowed the Jews to take over the media. Like the
That's
Jews were funny and made good. Like Christians 100% right. The Jews made the dopest media for like 40 years
Oh, you're
straight.
fucking out of your
What do you
fucking
mean?
mind.
All right,
Bullshit.
so who else made stuff? Who else
But
made
every
stuff
book
between the
before
30s and the
fucking
70s and not the Jews?
Hollywood was
Go
around.
ahead.
Was
Go
written by
ahead.
a white guy, and it was fucking dope. The best stories have always
So
been written
I'm
by
not
white
saying there
guys.
was nothing ever good made by a white guy. What I'm saying is that Jewish people really had the reins for a
No,
long
calling
fucking
Yeah, no,
time.
bullshit.
the movie
Bullshit.
industry used to be solely in New York City, and the only allowed to like all the best movie makers all lived in New York, and da 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 until 3 Jews were kicked out
and a
just
lot of
because they're Jewish. And
great
so they
movies
what
are
did they do?
based
They
off
went right to
books.
Hollywood and
And Hollywood
started
became a
Hollywood.
thing.
Yep. So it's not the fact that Jews are not being oppressed enough; they're just better.
See what
I
you guys have
disagree
to understand.
100%. Disagree 100%.
What you guys have to really understand is that the Druids. There's a group of Druidic white people that fucking they used to have wands. Wands with wizards. That came from something that was like in a religion, and the wands
Right.
that were like the most powerful to control someone's mind were made out of the holly tree. So these wizards who would take over your mind in the Druid religion had Hollywood wands, and that's what we have today in America. Hollywood. Mesmerizing all of us.
We
Fucking
have
Jewish.
Hollywood land, except for half the sign fell down.
Wait, you talking about Seinfeld? Well, that's just
No.
good. That's just good
Holly,
programming.
Hollywood
Oh,
land
don't-
is the actual name of the city. Hollywood land. Just half the sign fell down.
Are there a lot of holly trees in Hollywood?
No, there's a lot of hollies though.
Hell yeah, a whole bunch. Too many hollies. Some people would say.
Markin,
I heard a funny word.
Holly
And
go
it's-
lightly.
I heard a funny word, and it sounded like a good word for a racial slur, but I can't remember it right now. But I heard it on something. I was like, bro, if we could
Tell me,
reappropriate that word.
please
I
tell
can't
me.
remember. It started with a W, and it just had the letters in it were good. It was a strong word. It sounded offensive, but I can't remember what it was. It might have even been a Spanish word or something. Like I just heard, like when I was cleaning like a salon, and I heard something on the TV. I was like, ooh, that word sounds like a racial slur.
Kinda?
Yeah, are you trying to think of a reason to call me that right now? Or?
No, I would never. I don't know.
I'm gonna say it was Wakanda.
No, it wasn't Wakanda. It did start with a W though. That was bugging me. It did start with a W. I don't know.
Only Wakanda can beat the Jews.
No, I guarantee you, all of us are trying to think of a racist sounding W word.
Yeah, it was something good though. You know what, J King? It is sad because I did immediately think about black people. So I will concede to that. Whatever I did here, I was like,
That's
I could see me
I
making
can't get you that tomorrow, man.
There's
Like,
some
nigga,
good ones.
it's-
There's some good ones for Hispanic ones too. You know what I'm saying? Just that particular time.
I do know what you're saying. Yeah.
Nakla, what are you doing in my chat? I just come back and I see it's just bombarded with Naklo and fucking. I hate you, Naklo. Like I like you, but I hate you.
You know what I got?
Ugh.
And I got a sweet bag of.
No. Don't let Helen get away from that. What are you talking about, Helen? What are you getting?
I don't know. I just look like I haven't been paying attention. I barely listened to what you guys saying. Something about Jews, and I just happened to. I'm like, oh, is anyone listening? And then I just. Southern Belle is my manager. Anything she says goes. That would be fun, babe. Yeah, that's right, babe. God, I hate you, Naklo.
Is it like?
Naklo, let me hire you a hooker. What are you doing? Like, God.
Well, Helen, you know what? I also want you to get a hooker.
I know you do, but there's different levels to this.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying, since we're on the subject.
I want you to get a hooker too, but I don't know.
I don't need
Fucking-
to get a hooker. I'm
It's
hanging out with a girl
hold
again
on.
Saturday.
Let's not get derailed here, boys. Let's not get derailed here.
Yeah, we don't even talk about
I'm
whatever the fuck
confused.
you.
I'm confused with the bit. Hold on. I'm confused with the bit. Is so? Does his girl have like his account? Is that what's going on?
That's what I wanted. This like I was reading it. I'm like, there's no way this is actually. Did Aussie Ellis or someone sneak in with a NACLO account and I wrenched it? That's what's happening right now, right? Like this is Aussie Ellis on a NACLO
No,
account.
but you asked him last time. You asked him on a video last time. Like you're like, hey, what's going on? Is this you? And you're like, yeah, it's the real me. And you're like, okay. So
I did ask him last time too, huh?
Yeah, you did. And I don't know the bit. I haven't been looking at chat. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. NACLO, if I could mark my words right now, when this all goes very south and you turn on all of us because this lady friend of yours or whatever the case is,
we'll be here.
We'll be here in about 7 months when you come to your senses. Don't worry.
I'll still be here.
He ain't lying.
I'll be waiting for you with open arms.
I'll give it 7 months. Stealing Kaz's answer before we went live.
No, whoa.
What? Did I say that part out loud? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that part out loud.
Absolutely.
Whoa, instigational Helen doesn't want to take credit for the beef
I
he
know,
started.
Jesus. I missed something. Sun gay.
I didn't even,
Son
like
gay.
I said, I didn't even know. I don't know the chat bit. All I know is Helen asked him, like last time we were on a Helen stream, he was like, hey, NACLO, you questioned him about some activity in chat on his account. And he was like, yeah, that's me. And you're like, oh, okay. And it was kind of weird. And you mentioned that being weird. And I didn't, like I said, I don't know the full context of it. So maybe I shouldn't be talking.
Helen's trying to cancel NACLO right now, and I think we should all be worried.
I know. Helen, this is Helen's leftist side coming full force right out of him.
It's a very Jewish move of you, Helen. I wouldn't expect this from you.
I would. It's
Anybody
inherently
trying to cancel
part.
NACLO has beef with me. NACLO did nothing wrong. Season 3.
Season 3. See?
Pete, have you been interviewed for the Mersh documentary yet?
I have not.
If you and NACLO aren't interviewed for the Mersh documentary, then it's not a real documentary, and I would boycott it. But that's just me.
I kind of
Who's
agree.
doing it?
Good point.
Ask again. Who's doing it?
All right. Well, I think I'm
Porcelain.
high enough. I'm gonna go inside.
No, Porcelain already knows every thought that I have on Mersh. I don't think he needs
He
my
should
help.
be interviewing NACLO.
He definitely should be interviewed. Although, I mean, he was the original NACLO did nothing wrong because he tweeted it and has a bunch of followers, so.
Makes me more mad that he's ignoring it. Jake,
I'm sure he's not ignoring it. I'm sure there'll be a whole NACLO did
there better
nothing
be.
wrong.
It's taken 7 months for him to make this. There better be an hour dedicated to NACLO.
Oh shit! You nearly called Pete J King. That's fucking funny.
I did.
You can call me Jew King. All right, never mind.
I'm just upset.
I liked it, Pete.
Pete, I don't know. It's just Pete destroyed George Washington for me because I have to live with that cognitive dissonance between like I like to think of like our founding father as like a dope ass badass motherfucker, but then
George Washington's not the guy.
Yeah, maybe he wasn't the guy.
No.
I just it's
You know
like
who the guy is?
after Santa and the
Andrew
Easter Bunny,
Jackson.
he was
That
all
was
like,
the guy.
I was
Yeah,
literally
Andrew
gonna say
Jackson
Andrew
was-
Jackson and Thomas Jefferson were the guys.
Yeah.
Those are the two guys.
I don't know.
Andrew Jackson
Hamilton.
said,
They made a movie
if
about
the
him.
Jews ever take control of banking, we've lost the country. Literal quote.
Hamilton wasn't that Hamilton too? The guy who shot it out with the dude who wanted to bring in central banking.
Yep, against I think Burr.
Alexander Hamilton. Yeah, Aaron
Yeah,
Burr and
yeah.
Alexander Hamilton.
Yeah.
Hamilton was dope too. I mean, we had some dope dudes back in the day, you know.
It took a Negro to bring it to everyone's attention, though.
Who's that?
You never seen Hamilton?
Oh,
The Broadway play.
Fucking home run, J. King.
I forgot Hamilton was black. I forgot about that. It's a little known thing. I don't
There's
know.
some good shit right there, bro. I'm talking about the ice cream sandwich I'm eating. I'll tell you what.
God damn, it's cold. Well, not as cold as like other parts of the country. It's cold.
I'm high. Woo.
Are you smoking? You're smoking weed for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm usually drunk all the time. I'm smoking tonight. I'm like, fuck.
Been a while since J. King smoked. I don't remember who originally sings that song.
It's been a while. I got
Yeah,
more.
I think it was Uncle Cracker.
Yeah, I think you're right. It was Uncle Lester. We can get him in here.
I love how
Uncle Dusty. I called him Uncle Lester.
Dusty.
I love how Uncle Cracker made like what 2 rap songs and then was immediately like, you know what? Let me put down this bass and pick up a guitar.
Didn't his daughter die, or is something like that, or is that
Jesus.
Smash Mouth guy?
Yeah, Smash Mouth guy. Yeah, his son had cancer.
Yeah, that's what it was. Son had
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, now I'm depressed.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Mike Tyson's daughter died.
somebody once told me this world is gonna roll me. I wish his son didn't die for no reason.
Oh, Jesus.
I wish his son didn't die from cancer in his head. There we go, happy again.
I cleaned a smoke shop, like a head shop today, and I got even more of these little fucking Delta 9 gummies. And I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like science weed. I'm not into science. Weed. I don't know.
I might have to take a nap. Fuck.
Take a nap.
Hey, before you do, go watch a Dumpy video.
I could do that, I guess.
Dumpy's the shit, bro. I think he's my favorite YouTuber now.
All right.
I was watching y'all go through that that Juggalo News Network guy.
Oh my god, bro. Yo.
Like, dude, I was the same way. Me and Pete come from, like, I think our states are similar mentalities, where it's like, first off, they were polite to him, like, go ahead, get your jacket and shoes on. And then the whole walking outside the cop car, I was like, what are they doing? Like in Texas, bro, most of the cop cars are plastic on the inside. So even the whole bed bug theory is real.
Yeah, no.
Like, they don't care anymore, bro. You can piss shit back there, and they don't care.
Made for that.
Yeah, they're made for you to fuck up. Like, where I'm from, like I said, dude, that house situation, they would give you like 2 or 3 requests before they're dragging you out of that house. You know what I'm saying? They're not waiting for you to take your vitamins and shit. Like,
yeah, no, like I remember I was I got arrested in New Jersey.
Oh, dude.
For like some bar fight or whatever.
Oh, you.
No, you. No, you,
walking
snake.
outside, and the cop was like, "Show me your hands." And I like looked at my hands, and he's like, "No, show me your hands." And by the time I like put my hands up to my face, I was already on my back with a knee in my fucking neck.
I would have been like, "No, you do. Show me your hands."
Like, just taking one step towards a Texas cop will make him like holster his taser. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing? What? Slow down. Stay where you at. Where's your hands? Like, it's like this kid.
Where are your hands?
And then, you know, when you were watching that, Pete, I don't know if you ever saw the Ben Ashworth fucking arrest video. But Ben Ashworth was smoking a cigarette inside the cop car and was like spitting in it and spitting out of the window. Like, but you know what it was? Ben Ashworth lives in the middle of nowhere, Virginia, bro. And it's almost like the 90s still. Like, the cop car is like cushioned. Like, it's just, everything is just different over there. Like, they're not living like in the same time period. Like I said, and the cop, like, he came, like, Ben threw the cigarette out of the cop car before the cop walked up. And Ben said to him, you said you don't want me smoking in here, right? And all the cop said was, I'd prefer it if you wouldn't. I was like, dude, if you if you lit a cigarette in the back of a Texas cop car, they're gonna beat the shit out of you, dog. Like,
All right.
They're gonna start elbowing you in the neck.
yeah, they're gonna forcibly drag you out of that car to make sure they take your lighter from you, at least, bro.
Right
Like,
in the snake neck. That's right.
but here was Ben Ashworth in 2020, or 2021, just fucking smoking a cigarette, like saying, like, fuck the police. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then whenever the cop came out, I was like, well, I'm sorry, sir. I did smoke a little bit of my cigarette in your car.
Oh,
Wow.
I wasn't sure of the rules.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
You cared
I
not.
typed in bumpy.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
What bumpy? That's the problem with Pete's like sources. They're always hard to find on the internet. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, I got you. Hold on, I'll link you a dumpy vid. Don't even sweat that, my man. I got you.
What I love most about
No,
PR,
I know you said dumpy. I see it now. I'm looking.
All right, Courage the Cowardly Dog is his profile picture. You got it?
Yeah. 2 giant pink eyeballs looking for no reason. Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. That's my boy Dumpy.
like Pete always knows someone apart. Like if you have a story, like let's take a random story like the Vinny Beetle situation with Bellin. And like Pete, you know, Pete, you know Bam Margera, but do you know Vinny Beetle? And Pete would go like, "Oh yeah, fucking Goofy Shoes 55 one time scammed him on Cash App and took $500." It's always like
True.
it's very interesting. It's always he knows another angle of the story, you know, and I love it because it does seem plausible and reasonable, like completely reasonable.
I could start making shit up, and I think like pretty much all my friends would believe me just because like all the dumb shit that I say is usually backed upable, you know. So I could just start doing that shit and be like, "Oh, Vinny Beetle, yeah, he was caught with a tranny," and
Please do
you
that.
know,
Please do that. Please put all Vinny Beetle rumors out there. It can only help my podcast. Thank you. And ahead of time.
My friend Cunt Puncher has it on a video on YouTube. I can find it.
yeah, right.
That's how it goes though.
Is Southern Belle body shaming us that we're too
That
small?
bit is so Pete. I can't even steal it.
Pete,
I
what
don't
is-
think anyone can body shame me from Discord.
I don't know about you guys, but I've lost a little bit of weight. Maybe like 15 pounds.
I have
me
gained
too.
some.
I don't know why
Yeah, that's
lately
right.
I've been so comfortable throwing Helen under the bus, but he's just such a Helen about everything that I don't care. The other day, Helen was talking to me. He was like, "Yeah, the girls, what do you feel like?" Was like, "Do you ever get offended when girls tell you have a dad bod?" And I was like, "Girls never said that to me." I was like, "I've never heard that before in my life." I just felt like such a piece of shit when I said that.
I've watched a video
You
of
are
Bellin
such a piece of shit when you say that. That's right.
Helen, I've watched a video of Bellin slipping through a gate that you could never slip through. He's a skinnier guy. I'm
No,
sorry.
that the funniest thing, Cosmic, when you were like, if Ghostbusters were there, he would have to wait outside for us to finish skating.
yeah.
He wouldn't have been able to get in.
Catch me outside. That's right.
I wanted
Catch
you
me
to slip
outside.
through that gate and look back at the camera and go, "Your turn, Ghostbusters." We gotta remember we're live on Helen's channel. This is gonna be a clip
We're
tomorrow.
live on the
That's
Helen
still-
channel.
That's hilarious. I don't give a fuck.
Your turn, Ghostbusters.
Helen Douche recording us live. That's right. The Helen
That's how
Douche
it
show.
goes.
No, you.
Helen is a
I
classic.
know
douche.
you. Sungay. No.
Helen's the douche you love to hate, Kenny.
He got me.
Mostly.
I
Yeah, that's
appreciated the first 5 minutes where none of us acknowledged Kenny.
The good old days is what I like to call them.
Joe, Kenny, I like you, buddy. Don't worry.
I don't want anybody body shaming me though. That doesn't sound nice. I'm a little bit insecure about that. I could do to lose a couple more pounds.
I feel great about myself ever since I saw Jinx take his pants off.
Cosmic, you so small you could hang glide on a Dorito, boy.
I know. I told Ian, I'm like 150 pounds. He was like, Cosmic, I could throw you across the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Cosmic, also, I'm 6 feet tall and I weigh 170 pounds. So it's not.
Yeah, but you're more snake-esque.
You know, it's funny. I could pick both of you up by your like belt hoops and just fucking.
Right.
You think you could pick me up, but you
I am
underestimate my
6'5"
ability to
and
control.
200 pounds. Pick me up then.
Belen's
You
like a
underestimate
snake.
my center of gravity. Exactly.
I also have a snake-like body.
Okay, Kenny's 6'6" and only weighs 100 pounds. Pick
Well,
that
You
up.
could
No,
not pick
200.
Kenny up.
200.
Whereas I would, if you threw me, I would defensively roll into circles to
That's the thing. I'm
I
not gonna
am
my
throw
impact
either of you
on
200
guys.
Penny.
pounds, and I
I'm
would
just
get
gonna
up right
sneak up
like a
behind
snake
you,
and
grab
come
a
after
belt
you.
loop, and then pick up.
I also
You could
can.
never throw me from my center of gravity, Pete.
I
It would
wouldn't
be
throw you. I'm
impossible.
talking about just carrying you
I
around.
also
like
go around like a
briefcase.
I would
snake
land on my
sometimes.
feet like a cat. That's what would happen.
I'm not throwing you. You're not.
I would
Then
slither
there's no
around like a
consequence
snake.
to me. Then
Well,
I am
I'll
of
just
no
feel taller
consequence.
and I'll appreciate it.
I would slither like a snake after you. That's right.
Possibly.
But like, Pete, keep me up here. Let's go talk to those hoes over there.
Oh yeah.
They'll think I'm tall.
Hoist me up and let me talk to these hoes.
We'll be like the little
Would be
rascals.
great
I'll
if
be
I
on
just wore,
Pete's
like, the-
shoulders with a trench coat.
The green screen like suit and just like held you up under your arms and like we're behind you.
Afternoon, ladies.
what's up?
It would
Okay,
be
well,
nice.
I think that's funny. Fine.
No,
whatever,
I
guys.
thought I was taking a swig. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. And I was
I'm
reveling in
bombing
it.
tonight.
Oh, well, I'm glad that Helen came in here and made this a stream.
Right. Isn't it awesome when Helen goes live and then goes to sleep?
Yeah, Helen's my favorite. This is what I'm saying. Helen loves stream, but he doesn't have like the discipline to sit down. Like that's why like streaming takes a little bit of energy because you really just have to sit there and focus on just a couple of things.
You at least have to have a point A to B, right? Like you have to have an idea where you
that's
want
right.
to go. Helen
Whereas-
goes to bed.
Whereas
No,
me-
no, I'm here. Ugh.
when are you going
And
to
then wakes up and goes, no, I'm here. I'm here.
I am going Thursday morning.
Thursday?
And you just woke up
Helen,
5
you
minutes
just wake up?
Thursday morning, buddy.
No, I didn't just wake up.
You must have been out like an
Dealing
hour.
with some dumb shit.
Where
No,
is
you.
Helen going Thursday?
Compton.
Oh, that's right.
Compton.
He's gonna go fight that
Yeah.
rapper.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fight him, dude. I'm gonna
It's
bust
so
his
bad.
head.
Boost. I have 3 days off starting today. Does anybody have any video ideas?
Mm.
What
You
about-
could
Yeah,
reinvent Two Girls, One Cup.
Oh, Rex
No,
versus
if
I
not,
feel
I'm
like there's
gonna
a
my
good
tech
resurgence
now.
of that.
David
from a
Walsh
remake.
versus Rex.
I mean,
Real
that is
original,
pretty
Kenny.
dope. I enjoyed the David Walsh versus Rex thing.
Right? That doesn't get
Good
old.
one. That could be a good
That was
one.
Well,
fun.
no, listen, it may get old or whatever, but it's wholesome. It's not like, like, dude, you dox this. and
I
blah,
understand
blah.
that. I understand that.
Yeah.
It just seems real tired to me. I don't know.
Both
I'm
of them
tired
have
of
the same
everything.
ener-
Like I said before we went live, there's most of you were going to detention together. Like Ian's 100% right. Everyone is strayed from the path. I want to yell at almost everyone.
Not me though. I'm cool.
No, definitely not you, Helen.
Especially
Why would I
Helen.
yell? Especially Helen.
I mean, I don't think you could yell at me though. Like, this has always been my favorite thing.
I
Like,
What do you
think
have to
I
yell at
can
me
yell
about?
at everyone if I put my mind to it.
no, because I've been
what
into
about
like
me would
internet
you
blood
yell about?
sports.
We
I
all
will
feel
yell-
the
I have and will continue to yell at you, Kenny.
Pete, let me tell you
No,
this.
you.
If you feel like you're not deserving of a yelling, you deserve a
MTV
yelling.
yelling at snakes.
And
No,
listen,
no,
please
I
yell at
stayed
me.
true.
I deserve to be yelled at. That's why CEO's gone. It's because CEO
Oh yeah,
yelled at me
Helen
and I
deserves
didn't
to be
listen.
yelled at too, or Belen deserves to be yelled at too. We all do.
Bella
I don't
It's your
think
fault with
deserves a beating
apologies
of
is
some
dying,
kind.
really.
He
No,
stayed
with
true to
apologies.
himself.
No, I have mixed with apologies. You suck my dick. You suck my
Nah,
fucking
it's over
cock,
because
Helen.
of you,
Helen's
dude.
the reason why, with apologies, is surviving. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
with apologies has 1,100 views this week. It's the best episode we've done in 6 months. You fuck off.
Yeah, but is that because of you?
No, you.
Or is that because of...
You can't prove it's not because of me, so fuck you.
Well, the rest of us are
Bring it
trying
back,
really hard to keep Ian.
I think it's Belen's hard work and effort paying off finally.
I'm
Personally,
trying to trick Ian into staying. This is a long con.
Was
You're
I
fucking
on
it up,
last
Helen.
week?
Stop
Yeah,
fucking it
we'll,
up.
we'll be
I'm sorry.
we'll be gone once
We
he
want
leaves.
Ian to stay. I love Ian. He's the best and the worst.
Thank you, Candy.
Pete, we gotta ask you, buddy. Where's Jinx and things, and why isn't he gonna come back?
We're gonna find them.
No, we
Wait,
can
Ian's
ask
out of
Pete
here now?
directly. Yeah,
Jinx is
No,
around.
he
He don't
left
give a
me
fuck
in
about.
Helen's DM group because Jings hates DM groups, so I always add him to a DM group.
so he's okay. Well, I think he maybe left a servant unfriended Helen, and we need to fix that at least. I'm just saying, maybe
Yeah.
put up the word
I don't like that.
vibe out there if you could. I know
Jinx
you're not a
left?
vibe
Good.
there.
No. Good.
First things first, I'll get back into his server. Is that like
Did you
whenever
get
he
kicked
left
out, or did you
everybody
leave?
else's servers and shit?
Dude, do you guys
whatever?
want to see a cat beg for a beefsteak?
No.
Pete, did you leave or did he kick you out?
Such a cute cat.
My account got beamed.
Okay, that's natural.
You look like a giant compared to that cat.
I am a giant compared to this cat.
Yeah, that's right.
And you know what you have to do? Step on the cat's head.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, quit torturing that cat, Helen. Give that cat.
No, dude. Come on, get it. Oh, almost.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it, son of a bitch. Fucking.
Scratch the shit out of you. I
Cats.
miss my cat. Hold on. I want to say this. I miss my cat, and I also hate my ex. I mean, the two might be related, but
You know what you have to do then? Stomp on your ex's head.
easily.
That's your fault.
Helen has a
The whole
whole
thing-
stick of like. Helen has a whole stick of cat beef jerky that he could be like playing with his cat with, and he just lets his cat smack it out of his hand one time and get the whole stick instead of like breaking it into pieces and really like playing with him and interacting with him. He's like, "All right, you got the snack. All right,
I got something else. Hold on. You want to see this? This is bonding, dude. Hold on. I'll show you.
Have you
This is
seen
real
this? Have
bonding
you heard
here.
this?
Is it in the trash?
No, hang on. Oh. It's up there. Oops, sorry, cat.
Helen's about to feed his cat regurgitated fucking cereal. Something disgusting.
Close. Close. Hang on. I gotta open it with two hands. Hang on. Okay. So he loves these things. They're like, yeah, I know. Hang on.
What the fuck is this?
Hang on. This is like a
Teach him to
bonding thing,
fucking
dude.
chill out. Your cat should be trained. I can train a cat like a dog. I'll tell a cat to sit and it'll fucking sit.
Look at that cat. It looks like a ketchup package. You feed
It
the
is.
cat.
Poor cat. His owner's
Yeah,
Helen.
It loves this shit, dude.
I
You're
don't
supposed
know.
to like put it in your lap.
looks
Do
pretty
you
happy
clean the
for me,
litter
I'm not
box?
gonna lie. The litter box has
No,
nothing
I
to do
don't.
with this right now.
Yeah, no, because that looks like diarrhea in a bottle, and you're just like, fuck it.
Dude, he loves this shit.
That's what I
For
said.
she.
Poor cat. His owner's Helen.
All right, are you gonna do anything with that? Or are you just gonna feed it all the snacks and it's gonna want more when it's done? Like, you give it some
What do
discipline.
you want me to do with this?
Fucking
No,
whatever
wait.
you train. Fucking take care of your cat. That's what I want you to do.
Wait,
Make
Yeah,
it
don't
no,
really
stop being a
wait.
douche. Take care of the cat.
You
wait.
don't really like the Russians have to torture
Oh,
cats.
Jesus.
I
He's
feel
like
like
grabbing my
every
hand
cat
for
I've
it.
ever owned could look me in the eyes and tell me what it needed from me. Like, I don't like. You should be able to take care of your cat. That's all I'm saying.
Hell, you
Dude,
should be able
this is like
Yeah,
crack
douchebag.
for him.
Those are quite compelling, though.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's not like the cat's not saying anything. Look at it.
Oh, you got it on my ear. Get it off. Lick it off, bitch.
Okay, I've been here too
Disgusting.
long. Good night, everybody.
I feel you on
Smells
that
so
one, Kenny.
bad.
I think I should do the same.
Kitty.
Night, boys.
I wonder if Director has a VC going. Director's VC's been dead. I don't like this.
Is that the guy you put in the group chat instead?
No, that's Wedge, who just named himself Director. Wedge is fucking amazing. One of my favorites.
I keep hearing about this group. Oh, I'm sorry. We're on. stream right now. Never mind.
No, you can talk about the
No,
group
talk
chat.
about the group chat that I'm not
Yeah.
invited to. I'm curious as
Yeah,
well.
like I keep hearing about it, and I'm never invited. I'm just wondering, like, oh shit, oh you're in the group chat too? You're in the group chat too? Shit.
I feel like people think that I'm gonna scold them, so they don't invite me to places anymore.
Well, I invite Helen to all these group chats. I don't know why quite really, but always.
That's how
How
it
did
goes.
everybody get there except for me?
Well, it's not everybody. It was me, Jings, and Greggy, and then I invited Helen. And it was me, Jings, and Helen, and Jings
That's like
left.
the entire Compton Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
pretty
are
much
you?
is.
Would no Cumtown relate? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm just going by what Christian and Helen
It
told
pretty
me.
much is. Yeah, it pretty much is.
Please don't associate me with anything to do with the Cumtown Discord server. There was too many trannies for me to like it.
No, we're talking like 2019 Compton Discord, dude.
Oh, I wasn't involved with that either because I don't think Frunkus liked me back then.
Frunkus.
But it's a compliment.
From Frunkus.
I think likes me now, but I'm still not 100% sure.
I like his name.
Yeah, Frunkus is a cool guy. I joined an SCP Discord. Do you guys know what SCP is?
No.
I tried to join a CDS Discord and I wasn't allowed in.
Whoa.
Well, I don't think CBS stands for what you think it stands for.
Oh.
And in Texas, we have these things called CVS EMAS.
No, CDS.
Oh, I thought
CDS.
I'm from the streets of New York, all right? You all have to fight me now.
Brooklyn, nigga.
Now I'm gonna break your jaw, Pete.
I'm a cracking jaw, yeah.
Yeah.
Son, you in the phantom zone.
With love, though, Pete. With love.
With love, cousin, I'm a cracking jaw. I love the contradicting.
Oh, wait,
East Coast people are so
simple
simple-minded.
earlier. Let me see if he responded.
Well, Pete comes from those East Coast simple-minded people. I don't understand it.
He's king. He's the king of them, though.
There's
I actually lived in a blacker area than him. He lived in Staten Island, which is like 60% white.
Yeah.
I live in places that I feel like are 15% white. Like it's crazy the idea. Like 60% white seems like such like a well-to-do uppity. Like I would never want to go somewhere that was 60% white. You know what I mean? Like that's the difference between East Coast and West
try and
Coast.
stay in 60% white neighborhoods.
Yeah, no, I'm in a
No,
90% white
Not-
neighborhood
not-
now.
not trust me,
What
man.
the
The
fuck?
cops
How is
pull
that
you
even
over.
possible? What do you go to college?
Listen,
Where are you
my
at?
dad found
That's
this
crazy.
place.
That's
Country,
He was
ridiculous.
man.
like, this is
I
heaven.
go
and
where
was
I
like,
can't see a building over 2 stories.
I mean,
yeah,
I
same.
love
Why?
it. I love it when it's nothing but white people. I feel good about myself. I'd be like walking into
so
Kroger's. I walk into
Like,
Kroger's and all the cashiers are white. I'm like, this is great. I'm really
Right?
living now. But for me, because it's such a novelty. Like I'm really
You're
like
right.
bougie.
No, that
I'm
feels
enjoying
great. That feels amazing. I understand exactly what you're saying, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying
What?
there's just places that you want to go, you know.
I
Everybody knows your name.
Exactly. Like, why does it always have
and
to
the
be a thing?
blacks never came.
That's what's different to me when I watch like
I'll be
videos
there.
on
I'll be
YouTube
there.
about there's videos on YouTube about like people walking through the hood in like California and people walking through the hood in like Chicago. And like Chicago, it'll be only really like dark black people or super overly Mexican people or like super white people. Like it's all
Overly
one race
Mexican.
in one area. And like it'll be like seven-story apartment complexes all filled with the same race. Like it's the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my life. In California, you go to the same area, it's 6 projects next to each other, and it's just a bunch of like Russian kids and fucking black kids and Mexican kids and a bunch of Asian kids and like a bunch of adopted kids all playing basketball together. And I'm like, why is this so different from the East Coast? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Adopted kids don't have races.
You know adopted kids. When
you know foster kids. We all
Stop
know
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
I
You're
don't like
right.
how you're being
100%.
facetious.
I got you.
I don't know any
Listen.
adopted kids.
foster
listen,
kids. Oh, I know them.
adopted girls are the freakiest girls. They
Yes,
have the
sir.
most daddy issues.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
and Catholic.
Yes.
Plus,
Well-
you could like straight up beat the shit out of an adopted girl, and who's she gonna tell her dad?
Her
You know?
fake dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, that's a different.
Her dad.
Yeah,
is-
you can like burn them with like a lighter and shit, and then like
Yeah.
Hell
fucking
yeah,
tie them
knows what
up.
I'm
Like,
talking about, boy.
Who's she
After
gonna
you
tell
beat
her?
the shit out of her, she tells you about it.
Who's she gonna tell her bum ass dad who only is fostering her because he gets like fucking 25,000 from the government every year to do it? Like that's a lot. That's what I know from my experience. Like a lot of these kids, like the parents aren't even like, no, we couldn't have kids. They were like, oh, we can make some money having some a couple of kids here from foster
Yeah,
kids.
let's have two more. We'll get a fucking tax break every
We'll
year. Yeah,
Bring
lots
some
of people do that.
some 16-year-old females in here, have them for 2 years, throw them on the street afterwards. Like I've seen it. I've seen it a lot around here, at least where I live.
I had a friend who was a farmer. Like he like sold a lot of ecstasy, and he was like a farmer, and his dad was like a cop, and they had this big farmland, and they would adopt fucking like or orphan or foster. That's what it not adopt. They'd foster like 4 to 5 kids every like year. Like they just had a giant like almost cult family, and I'd ask him, he's like, yeah, we get money for it, and then when they grow up, they just run the farm. Like they do the work on the farm, and then we kick them out. That's straight up what their business model was, to run this farm. Like I'd go over there every other week. I swear it was like a new baby, like a baby in the like the thing that they eat on, you know, like the little high chair. It was
That's
crazy.
little Andrew's little African baby. That's little Andrew.
I'll just smoke sick.
But they got paid money to do it. Like I guess it was profitable, and it was like an investment because they're not really paying for them. And if they were, it was very limited amount that they had to pay for them. And then it's like basically a free 10 years of making them work, you know?
Every time I think about foster care homes, people who go big like that, who have like a bunch of kids, I think about that episode of South Park where it's an atheist family. No, it's an agnostic family. So they're not religious, they're not atheists. They're just like nobody can know ever. And they're drinking
what Dr. Pepper is.
Yeah, no one knows what Dr. Pepper is.
Of course, it's Dr. Pepper.
It's not cola and it's not root beer. We don't know. You don't know. It could be one or the other.
And if we ever found out, we would believe that. It's agnostic, extreme, and they were like beating the kids into being agnostic. It was, that was so funny to me. I don't know why. That's what I think. But yeah,
I haven't seen that one in a long time.
It's a good one. Yeah,
That's pretty.
It's the same scenario. So did you guys see Mr. Beast did a Rogan release today? Mr. Beast was on Joe Rogan. He was on Joe Rogan today.
All right, I'm leaving.
What? No, you don't like Rogan. Joe Rogan.
He doesn't like Rogan, and he really doesn't like Mr. Beast. Yeah, Mr. Beast was on Rogan. I couldn't even listen to more than like a 2-minute clip of it. But
well, he said
he was trying to
leave. Yeah, he was trying to get out a little bit earlier. Who's Mr. Beast?
He's that guy who does the like the titles like this winner of the hide and seek gets $2 million. Like every video is basically like
I gave one
if you
of
can
my
hold
subscribers a car that cost $7 million.
Yeah, all of them, all of them.
Yeah.
He's got I bet you've seen him at some point.
He's the main one though. Like he's the main one that makes.
He's the guy.
He's super famous. Like he's a big.
Yeah, other people pretend.
He had his own. He's got 91 million subscribers on YouTube. I think he's the second to PewDiePie. I don't know how many PewDiePie has.
I was gonna say he beat PewDiePie, didn't he? And I was like, no one beat PewDiePie.
But everyone on YouTube is like a degree of that. Like this is only gonna like Bella will understand this, but like there's a couple of main goofball skateboarding channels that are kind of directly marketed towards kids. So they do.
That's what it is.
They do videos that go, we put ice wheels on a skateboard. Let's see how long they last at the skate park. But all YouTubers do it to a degree because I watched a guy named John Hill. I think it's like John Hill. And he's like the main Dallas-Fort Worth YouTube skater guy. And he's pretty good. But he did a video today. Bellin had said, I bought the worst skateboard on Amazon.
Yeah, it's one of those cases. Like, look in the general chat.
Yeah,
this is his last, like, couple videos. Fucking
Holy
extreme.
shit.
1 million hide and seek. 1 million influencer tournament. 456,000 Squid Game in real life. Last to take
Look at
hand
the
off
views, my
Lamborghini.
nigga, though.
keeps
Look at
it.
the views.
Yeah, he's get views. He does the wacky thumbnails, and he's also the guy who did the Mr. Beast on Uber. I don't know if you remember that was big, and still kind of is. He has his own Uber chain, Uber Eats, and he's the one who did the. He's the one who started that whole like we're planting 10 million trees in the fucking world or whatever. Like that. That was his project.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Or 100
Oh,
million.
I know
Whatever it
this
was.
guy. I know his face. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I guarantee you've seen him at some
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
I know his face. Me and Helen have the same algorithm, so I definitely know who he is.
I actually don't think I've ever really watched a video of his, but I know who he is.
No, I know who he is. I think I've seen him on shorts and stuff.
I'm about to get like 7 more videos recommended to me from him now, just because you mentioned it.
They will. Yeah, oh man, is that like the open secret now, Helen? Like our devices are listening to us. I think
Discord is. I think Discord is connected to YouTube one way or the other.
Yeah. Helen, cause. Remember
what?
A couple days ago, I sent you that clip on. Remember, I sent you that clip on Instagram of that dude skating, and we were hanging out here in Discord, and J King was super drunk, and he kept being like, "Play many men," like he just kept saying.
Oh, that. Me too. Yeah.
And so I turned on my Instagram, and I'm just scrolling through my Instagram feed, and I get recommended a video of a guy has 60 something likes. I don't follow him.
Yeah.
So it's just some random dude with not a lot of likes who's posted a video of him doing a backflip up a handrail at a skate park. And it's to many men.
No, the next day, what popped up in my algorithm after J King did that, the next day in the algorithm was the first time it was just a random video that popped. It was a short. It wasn't even that long. I was like scrolling through shorts, and the next day I saw a short of 50 Cent debuting Mini Men. And he was doing it a cappella. He was doing it a cappella, like without beat. I was just like, man, I thought the same thing, but I was like, this is because J King was talking about this shit. And I was singing it too. I was going, Mini Men, want death on me, but I don't. So I'm going to get more of it now.
I was at the skate park all day today and yesterday. I was just going around being like, many men, every time anyone would land a trick.
Many men. Hell yeah. That's how it works. J King fucked up my algorithm just talking about it.
No. I didn't fuck it up. I enhanced it.
I know that song more ways than one now. I don't know. I think our social media might be listening to us, guys. I think it's kind of like the open.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is.
They're not even trying to hide it anymore. It's just like
I just got something about the Holocaust and Jewish genocide.
Have y'all ever heard of this website called BitChute?
That might have been Christian.
It's probably both. I blame them both.
Who jumped in here?
Was that Christian who jumped in? Christian? Hello? Hello, Christian?
Everyone in here is cool. We can pass Christian the doobie at this point, right?
Yeah, dude. Christian, are you Christian?
You're not working for the feds, are you, Christian?
Because if you are, you gotta tell us.
It's super early in the morning. We're fucking with him. He's probably trying to go to bed. It's like super early in the morning for him.
No, he's about to do his fucking second day of coke, dude.
Okay, second day of coke.
He's refueling. Yeah.
It's not very nice, Helen. I don't know why you would say something so erroneous and untrue.
Yeah.
Erroneous just tells me that you're like.
Do you know why? Do you know why, Christian? It's because Helen likes many men.
Many men.
Many men.
Wish cock upon me.
Hell yeah, that's it.
Hell yeah, dude. Compton.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sorry. It's great.
And I don't cry no more. I don't stick sticks in my ass no more.
I've sucked off many men. Have sucked off me, and I don't. I've sucked off many men.
See how fun it is?
It is kind of fun. I'm seeing y'all's side of it now.
You can do so many songs, dude. Like the world's your oyster, dude. You just got to make them gay.
It's a real simple formula.
Vinny Beetle owes many men.
Many men.
You just imply anything.
Yeah.
All right. I can get the Come Town formula now. Like I said, there's a stream that's just always playing, like a 24-hour Come Town stream.
Yep.
My algorithm will, like, a song will end or a clip I'm listening to will end.
69.9 bus.
I'll be working and I'll just be in the middle of, like, I was like, oh, I can't turn this off, and I know what it is, so I'll just listen to it for like a few minutes so I can get to my phone and then switch it over to whatever clips I was rabbit holing. You know what I'm saying? But somehow my algorithm will autoplay that. Like I said, it's like a live stream channel and it just plays Come Town.
Yeah, the Come Town, right? Yeah, it's 69.9 bus, dude.
Yeah, that's the one.
There's a couple of them actually who do. There's a few of them that do the 24/7 Come Town.
Mine keeps trying to suggest Tom Segura and his fat bitch wife, and that's infinitely worse than anything.
That's my fault. I was talking about that, and apparently
Now
it's
you're
not
infected.
You're right, though. You're right to be mad about that because that's
Yeah, I
terrible
wouldn't want
content.
that either. Yeah, I'd be
Yeah, it's
upset.
annoying. At least
For some
Compton's funny sometimes. You know, he doesn't have like a fat bitch wife.
It is annoying too.
who
Like,
joins them.
I'll be watching Opie and Anthony, and like the next related clip is like fucking Tom Segura somehow always is popping up in the fucking algorithm. Like,
For me, it's
the
Joey
next related
Diaz
clip.
right now. It's always Joey Diaz for me right
I
now.
don't get Joey Diaz a lot. I
There's a
always
lot
get
of
Tom
Joey
Segura
Diaz. That's
though.
because you're ethnic, and they can tell.
Yeah. It never happens to me on stream, but god damn it, very often I get Spanish ads, and it never happens while I'm on stream, but I'm like, it's gonna happen one day. When it's gonna get a Spanish ad in front of everyone, it's gonna be embarrassing. It's because the last name and the first, it's just a whole thing. It's an issue.
Because you're
Like a
Spanish.
Spanish ad for a payday loan.
That is
Yeah, some shit. some
Doliaras. And then they do like the streamers.
Baja Auto Insurance, no licencia, no problema. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't gotta be insured. You don't gotta have no license, no registration. Just come in. All people.
Yeah, no license, no insurance, terrible credit. Come on down.
Yeah,
Come down with
imagine that in
many
Spanish.
men.
It's terrible. Many men
Para español, presi uno, dos.
got picked up at Home Depot to work this week. I don't know.
It's the wrong tune.
It
You messed
really
that
is
up. You
just.
see, it's not as easy as you think.
It really is. No, it's just the gay thing. It can't be any other formula. It has to just be, you know what I'm saying, the gay thing. It works. It makes everyone laugh.
It's because you didn't do like a Mexican accent for many men. Like, yeah, many men.
Many
Yeah,
men.
fool. Many men fuck my ass, fool. Many men wish AIDS upon me. You know? I don't do a good Mexican accent, but like, you get it.
It's understandable.
You know?
I'm not even gonna try right now. I'm searching my brain for my Mexican accent, and I can't quite find it.
That's why I didn't like when I hitchhiked through the country. I was like, wait a minute. Like, at a certain point when you get to the country, you're like, oh, there's no more Mexicans. Like, I'm kind of used to there being a Maria's taco shop in like most of the states, but you get up towards like Utah and shit, and eventually Mexicans just go away. Not as many of them. And I'm like, oh, god
If
damn.
it makes you feel any better, they're surprised to see you too.
True.
Not as many men.
Yeah, hell yeah. When you do find like the one Mexican taco shop in like Virginia, you're like speaking, you're a white boy looking like me speaking Spanish. I'm like, what the fuck?
Everyone's shocked.
Where did you come from? Hold on, I gotta piss. I'm about to piss myself. Hold on.
Go ahead.
If you guys had to move to Colorado, Utah, or Texas for a job, where would you guys move to?
Colorado.
You think so?
Utah.
Yeah.
I like white bitches.
Utah would be like the Mormons.
You
I would
don't
think
want to move
Texas
to
too.
Utah, and you don't want to move to Colorado, so you move to Texas. That's easy.
Colorado
Well,
has
everyone's
legalized
moving to
weed, though.
Texas. That's the reason why I don't want to go there.
But your choice
Yeah.
is between Utah, Colorado, and Texas. It's
Yeah,
not
but
like
everyone's
you
going to
have
Texas.
open
I don't
choices.
want
But you don't
Yeah.
have open choices. The other
That's
two
why I have
options
three.
suck. You
I
don't
have
want to
three,
go to
bro.
Utah, and
Sure I
you don't
do.
want to go to the worst part
Utah
of Texas.
might not be that bad, but it's just it's a
No,
weird
Utah is
culture.
terrible,
That's all.
bro. All right, are you?
I
Right.
heard it's
Trust me.
terrible.
Trust
I've heard.
me.
You
I'm
must
an
never
atheist.
know nobody from Utah, I
You,
guess. All right.
Utahnians
legit
love
know.
me.
Hey,
I
no,
legit
move
don't.
to move to Utah. My bad. I'm not even
I thought
trying to talk.
I would
some
probably
shit.
go with Texas too. I'm
No,
agreeing.
go
Texas would probably be cool.
go to
I'm just saying,
Utah.
like, well, give me reasons. Don't
You're
just be like,
better
no,
off.
you don't
No,
get it.
stop. You're being humble. You're better off if you just go to Utah. It would be better
Mm.
for you. That's what you should do. Is you should go to Utah.
Yeah.
See, I thought like the people who in Utah,
No,
they
No,
work
no,
good,
no, no,
right?
no, 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 no.
I thought they'd be good workers, but
No,
then
no,
it's
no,
like
no, 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 no.
they don't
Yeah.
work on
What you have to
Sundays.
do, what you want to do is you want to
They al-
build
they also killed all the Native
multi-story.
Americans.
Yes.
Um,
You want
Many
you
men.
want many
I
men.
take that D. Oh, sorry.
You want to build multi-story tall apartment complexes in Utah where you can rent one floor out to one guy that has 17 wives. That's how
oh,
you really make the money.
Whoa. Wait a
So,
minute. That's a good
many
idea.
men.
Utah was easily the hardest state to hitchhike in. You'll get picked up if any of us go stick our thumb out. Well, maybe not J King. Sorry, J King. Any of us lighter skin complected people go out and stick our thumb out on the road. We'll
Yeah,
get
but if
picked
you
up
go
and
to
taken
Utah and you
pretty quick.
hitchhike, if you go to Utah and you hitchhike and you say you're not a Mormon, you
Yeah.
have about 10 minutes before they kick you out.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. That's the problem.
Well, they try to
Hopefully they
convert you.
put
That's
them
what they're trying to do.
They're not gonna hurt you. They just won't pick you up for a long time, and then they
they're
won't
just
No,
take
they're
convert
mad
you.
at you. They're
They'll try to,
almost disappointed. They're like, I thought better
yeah,
of
they'll
you,
try to
that
bring
you
you in
weren't
though. They'll
gonna
be like,
be
hey,
a
this is
stray.
we want
Yeah.
you. We want you to like. We're here to help. Look at how good us Mormons are. We're helping you out. Don't you want to be part of us? Like,
Did
isn't that how
you
it'll
ever
go?
Many.
you
Stephen
do get
Fry's
some
Utah
pamphlets.
story?
They do give you some pamphlets when they drop you off 5 miles down the road.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it.
Isn't that where Mitt Romney's from? Or am I thinking of
No,
someone else?
that's the interesting thing about Mitt Romney is he's a part of the Mormons who went to Mexico in like the 60s or the 50s. Because you got like even when my mom was a kid, like walking across the border was just a thing, and it really because it was so way back in the day, it wasn't that much different. You know what I'm saying? It was clearly you were in Mexico and it was a little bit worse, but it wasn't like it'd be like going to the hood. You wouldn't think of it like, whoa, this is Mexico. You'd be like, okay, this is the poorer part of where I'm at right now. You know what I'm saying? That's how it was for like a long time in Mexico. And I don't know. I think it's all kind of the same. Like I don't know. Why did 50 Cent hang himself upside down at the Super Bowl? Would you do that if you were like already established, Helen?
It depends. Is he performing in front of many men?
Many.
Many
Oh, he
men.
was. Many men. It was a
Well,
football game,
maybe
so yes.
it's possible he would do whatever it would take. You know what I mean? Like, it's not Judge Helen just because he wants to, be the hottest hyperpop star in front of many men.
You know why I kind of like 50 Cent is because he cussed out P. Diddy when P. Diddy offered to go buy him clothes. Like,
That's not a bad reason to like somebody.
People think P. Diddy is like kind of like suspect, you know what I'm saying, in the rap game in America, and like you could end up.
Not because he's not saying he's broke. Like, hey, you want to go clothes shopping with me? You want to go do that? That kind of way.
No, it was very no, not like you were broke. Like I think they were at some
Like
type
gay.
of award show. It was they were at like some type of
That's what I'm
award
saying.
show. Yeah, and P. Diddy was sitting next to 50 Cent, and he was like, "Hey, let me take you shopping." And P was like, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" You know what I'm saying? Like it was a problem. Like they had to switch. There was some switching of seats and everything. And then it comes out that like P. Diddy's done this to like some multiple people.
50 Cent's a troll though too. Well, yeah, there's clips of P. Diddy being kind of like really suspect. Like I forget what clip it is, but I'm thinking of one. I gotta find it. It's pretty funny actually. Super suspect.
I don't know. There's some suspect stuff with some of these Dallas rappers. The one who killed Mo3, Trap Boy Freddy. As much as I gotta back my Oak Cliff rapper over my North Dallas rapper, some of the Trap Boy Freddy things he says and he be naked in his Sprinter van. I don't know if he's naked. He just looks like he's naked in his Sprinter van. I'm like, bro, what? I mean, like, yeah, you could have a bunch of hoes in there. I'm gonna give you that because that's why I just choose to believe. But I don't know. It seems weird and kind of sussy.
On Drink
about the whole
Champs,
energy of it.
this is the clip. Drink Champs with Jada and people. He's got like, I like it when you do that, daddy. Daddy, I like he's drunk as fuck. And he just keeps calling people daddy and like, I want to party with you on your birthday. Like, it's real aggressive gay. Like man, you should hang out, man.
Jeez.
I wanna go party with you. I like this drink. You like this drink? I like drinking this.
Many women want to sleep with Mormons. I don't know. See, it doesn't work, even in a heterosexual direction.
Yeah, it ruins it, dude. If it's anything about getting pussy, dude, it ruins it.
Dies right on the bottom. Wait, hold on. Where did Christian go?
God damn it. You said something about many women.
Yeah,
he
ended it.
It's, like,
he was
it's
like,
not cool.
It's over. Fun's done here.
Do you remember when people would say, like, you'd be on a riff with your friends? I haven't heard anyone do this in forever. But you'd be on a riff with your friend, you're all cracking up and adding a tag onto the line, and then someone would say one that's not really funny, like, yeah, and then he shit himself, and then it just kind of gets quiet, and someone's like, you killed it. You ever do that?
I haven't heard it in a while. Yeah, no, I heard you killed it, but
you killed it.
I haven't heard it in a while. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that in a while, and something I haven't heard in a long time is like a popular in like the 80s and 90s. I think was not. You know, like yeah, J King. I think you're a good streamer, J King. Not. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. Just complete arrogant. Nah. Just what is like Scream, the movie Scream with the tongue out in the 90s, like what's up? Like that's what it is.
Hey Miles, that was a good kickflip. Not. Just some dickhead. Like what? Okay.
We're all gonna get videos about that now.
Not. Yeah.
I want to bring back You Killed It. I want to do that.
You killed it.
Yeah, you killed it. Anytime someone doesn't laugh at Jeremy, like, you killed it.
It's
like the meanest thing to say.
That's not trendy enough at all. Like that's too basic. I say that 1,000
I'm
times.
gonna make it trendy.
No, I say that.
Gotta be organic.
I already say that. It needs to be
it's
more.
Not said enough. Yeah, it's not said nearly enough.
Yeah, like that's just
I
normal.
feel like I haven't heard it in a while.
You're making yourself more cool by saying that, Helen. You're not be doing a bit. Like you're fitting in more.
Killed it.
Yeah, but like everyone hates the saying.
Killed
like,
it,
we're people in our 30s, dude. So it's like, oh, you're still saying that? Like, no, dude, you killed it.
You killed it.
You gotta say it real snarky though, like you killed it. Like almost like Mean Girls, you know what I mean?
Very
like
demeaning. Yeah.
Killed it. Yeah, very demeaning. Like not haha. Like oh that wasn't funny. Bad line. Like you killed it.
You killed it.
We were having fun until you.
yeah.
yeah, like that.
That's a good one, Jakey. I feel like that's the one you could get away with at a restaurant. Restaurant people are very rough around the edges and dickheads to each other. I feel like anywhere else in the world we were having fun until you is very mean. Like top level of mean. But I can imagine telling like someone like a busboy that or like a dishwasher that.
I would say that to many men.
Many men. I wanna suck on some guy some more. Oh, so many men. I killed it.
that one dude did a kickflip backside lip to many men, and so he knew someone wanted to see it.
You killed it, Bellin.
Killed it.
That's right. I'm just killing it. I'm trying. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to separate the man from the boy right now.
Boys to men, dude.
Exactly. That's the many men. There's many men in between the boys and the men.
God damn it.
Oh yeah.
So Helen, we were talking about Helen was asking me about Mitt Romney being from Utah. I was explaining to him
he loves it. He wants you to go to war with the whole state.
But it's not.
Utah Utah has actually one of the biggest domestic militaries in the entire planet.
Oh
A
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
people don't know about this.
People don't know that. Yeah, yeah. You did look up at that conspiracy stuff Alex Jones was talking about with Jade Helm, and like it was basically they claimed it was some slip of the government pointing out like the government knows which states if like
Whoops! We
if the
just
yeah.
accidentally allowed a loophole where
To
people
be
that were
fair,
Protestant Christians could execute unlimited power.
yeah. Well,
Oops!
it might have been
Oops!
a WikiLeaks thing though. It might have legitimately been a WikiLeaks thing of how like basically yeah. And I never understood it until I looked into it because like I saw on there the deep red states that not deep red as Republicans, but it was like a graph saying, okay, these states are bitch. These states would fight back. Now these deep red states like Florida and Texas and Utah, these are going to be our main problem states when we go to overthrow the country. Like New York and California, you guys are bitch made to the government. You guys will roll over. Y'all don't even have guns anymore. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are done.
What do
You
you
know
mean
what
we
I'm saying?
don't have guns? What are you
Y'all are,
talking about?
y'all are
Oh, so
done.
U2 has. I'm sorry. Utah has the biggest one, biggest
Not
army.
the darkest, not the dark. No, yeah, well, yeah. That's and when I looked into it, I
How many
realized what
men?
Bellin. It's many men, many men.
No, we got a lot of guns, but we got a lot of fucking military here too. I don't know what you mean. Like, I get what you're
Well,
saying. Oh, what
I'll
I was
give you
gonna
an
say. Well, listen,
example.
what I was
I'll
saying.
give. Hold on. Let me give you
Right.
actually the perfect example, Helen. Right now, Ukraine is just giving normal, regular people guns to fight the Russians. And if you come
Everyday
from
regular many men.
yeah, so when you say you have a lot of guns in California, I know there's a lot of rich people with guns, and I know there's a lot of gangbangers with guns, but I'm talking just regular California people, middle class people. I don't think you guys represent the highest demographic of just gun owners who know how to clean a gun, use a gun proficiently. I don't think it. I don't believe, but maybe I'm wrong.
We have the
Maybe.
most people. Like,
Yeah. But
did you see Louis
you
Theroux?
also have
What's his
tough
name?
gun laws, right? You also have kind of strict gun laws, right?
Yeah,
Makes it a
but
little
you
bit
already
harder.
know it
No,
doesn't stop
no,
shit.
America actually, Cosmic. I don't know if you've been paying attention to this or not, but America only has like 9 or 8 states left where there's gun laws.
Yeah.
Like for the most part, America
Oh,
is like, listen, if
everywhere?
you're a citizen and you are registered, you are allowed to own a gun by the
That's happening in
Constitution.
Texas. Is that happening everywhere?
That's in a lot of places,
But in
dude.
like the
Yeah.
last 2 years, though, right? Like
No,
recently.
yeah.
Yeah, because in the last
It's
two
a
years,
whole.
I
Texas
think
went
Maryland
crazy.
has one of the worst ones.
People are literally not talking about it, but yeah, for the most part,
Okay,
even if
hell
you're a
yeah.
felon, you can
Fucking
buy a gun in
based.
California right now, pretty
Yeah.
much. Like
If you
if
go
you
to a
go through
gun
right,
show,
you're
you can get a
allowed to.
gun.
Yeah, why? Because you're fucking allowed to. That's why. That's the
Okay.
reason why.
No, like I know in
Yeah.
Texas it's getting loose, and over the last 2 years they got like unnecessarily loose, like with the
No,
gun
now
laws.
it's like no, it's literally the law says you're allowed to own a firearm to protect yourself. That's not
I believe
defined. So
I believe
go
it's called
fuck yourself. I can have a gun. That's
it's
what it
called
is.
I believe it's called constitutional carry. That's like the
I don't
nickname
think
around the
you
country.
guys
That's the
understand.
whole thing. Yeah, that
Yeah, Constitution's not void where
You
California
guys,
is about to lose, bro. California is about to lose the constitutional carry, and we're all going to be allowed to carry guns. That's what's about to happen.
San Diego just made it so you can own a solo. It's one of the only places in California you can
What?
own fucking. Yeah, San
Fucking
Diego. That's been a
based.
lot of the news.
You didn't bring that to the Cosmic Show?
Yeah, have you not seen the guns that
No, I don't know
my
California.
brother? No, my brother. Like,
Oh
it's
yeah.
everyone's
Well,
got an
yeah.
arsenal here, dude. It's huge here,
I
really
just
big.
thought you did some licensing and
Just because
jumping
there's a
through
lot,
hoops.
it's very democratic doesn't mean. Well, yeah, but that doesn't fucking. Well, so what are you asking then? Are you asking who has like responsible gun ownership and like legal guns? Or are you asking who has illegal gun? Like, I don't get because you just admitted to both. Then you're
No,
saying
well,
a lot of gangsters with illegal guns, but there's also a lot of people with legal guns.
I'm just
no,
wondering
I
if
didn't
they
know how
legislate.
easy it was for you guys. Like, you realize, like,
It's
have
the
you ever
same.
heard?
Yeah.
Hold on. Have you just heard about Anthony Cumia and people like Nick DiPaolo talk about how stringent it is to get a gun in like the state of New York? Like, you have to hire a lawyer and shit.
I don't know about New
Like, I just
York.
didn't know. I just didn't know how many hoops you had to jump through in the state of Cal. I was always under the belief that California had very strict gun laws, and you had to jump through hoops to get them.
The last 2 guns my brother got, he got them spontaneous day of. which actually kind of surprised me because I don't know the whole process for buying a legal one either. But he's like, "Yeah, I've been eyeing this, and I finally just decided to go buy it." And it's like, dude, you just went.
Craigslist, my nigga. That's the best place to get a gun.
Well,
I see news
buying
stories all
from
the time.
other
It's
gun owners,
ghost guns too, and we live right by the border. You know, it's like at least us, we do. But yeah, a lot of ghost guns are popping up in my feed too, with people getting caught with them. They're doing some like campaign against like ghost guns right now.
I'm just saying, man. Like, I'm just seeing, like, we can talk about ghost guns and we can talk about illegal guns all day long, I guess. And like, there's a lot of illegal guns, plenty of.
But what
illegal
country
guns in
what
Texas.
state can get run over? I don't think Texas, New York, or
You don't think
California
New
are going to
York?
be easy ones to run over.
Eh,
You
I
don't
don't think
think
they're
New
easy ones
York?
to run over. No,
You don't think New York's gonna be easy to run over?
no, I
I think
really
New York's
don't.
gonna be real easy.
I think there's some other ones that'll be easy to run over.
Me and
But I don't
Focus
think any of the
Podcast
main
will have New
cities
York eating out of the palm of our hands in 12 hours.
Hell yeah, it'd be easy. Stop and frisk laws and all that. Hell no. I guess it's not publicized. I guess it's on my end. It's spun as if California is a place with a lot of gun regulation, and you really
I
have
think
to
it's
jump
just
through hoops. Where literally,
different.
I could go to the pawn shop tomorrow and drop $300 and have Mersha's gun, like just tomorrow. Just go do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, no issue.
I think it's just different cultures, and you guys see Californians as pussies, and you know that it's a liberal-leaning state and that they will want gun
No,
control.
you have more stringent gun laws though, right? I mean,
Oh yeah,
we're
but then
not gonna argue that.
versus
That's
versus
not my
Texas,
fantasy.
yeah,
That's
but
not my fantasy. You know what I'm saying? That's just
right, but it's
objectively
not relatively even hard to get a gun if you're
true. And
competitive.
when you come from a gun culture, what we're led to believe is that gun laws don't make it hard for criminals to get guns. It makes it hard for regular people to get guns, and that's what I was talking about with the Ukraine. You know what I'm saying? They're
Right.
handing right now in the Ukraine. If somebody pulled up on our shores right now, they're not going to hand the gangbangers guns, and maybe your brother who has a lawyer who can get a gun if you live in New York, but maybe California is way easier than that. Like you just mentioned, I didn't know that. I thought it was very hard to get guns in California, the way it's presented to me. But that might be relative because I'm from Texas. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
I just, like I said, if you don't have a culture, or if you don't have everybody knows kind of how to use a gun, because it's relatively easy to get a gun, it's easy to have a culture, whereas like places like New York and other East Coast, not just New York gets this shit for it, but there's a lot of East Coast cities, especially the cities, make it very hard to get guns. You know, upstate New York, apparently it's a lot easier to get a gun, you know?
Yeah, it's easy.
But
I
this
feel
goes,
like the ones that you're talking about with Anthony Kumi and them, they're talking about getting a CCW too. I feel like that's
Yeah.
what they've mentioned, because that is hard to get. That's hard to get pretty
In
much
California?
anywhere.
Yeah,
Maybe not Texas, but anywhere
yeah.
really.
Yeah, concealed carry's rough unless you live in like Montana or something.
no, they got rid. You know what's so interesting about Texas is we got rid of our concealed carry, and we don't like it. Most like, if you like, when you meet people, sometimes you meet people that you go, okay, you should own a gun, and then sometimes you meet people who you go, I don't know about you. You know what I'm saying? All the people, Helen, that you met, that you go, yeah, you should have a gun. They all advocate for concealed carry. Hide your gun. The retards who like to wear their gun on their belt and wear their gun so everyone can see it, like, that's not popular. Like in like other, like New Mexico and like I think like Arizona, that's like the thing, is to wear your gun on your hip. In that, like, I don't know what it is about Texas people, the culture itself, for some reason, maybe it's because of just our history, we're so used to hiding our gun. We think it's better to hide your gun than to hold it out. What do you think, Helen? What do you think's better, open carry or concealed carry?
I don't think there's any reason for anyone to do open carry. That's fucking retarded.
Unless you
Why
want
would
to
you want to target?
What if you owned a pawn shop?
God forbid you live in the woods.
What do you mean
and
open
outlying.
carry? Like somebody walking it with on their hip? Yeah, still. Why do you need it open? I mean, place of business. I don't know what the laws would be for
my great grandpa owned a lumber mill.
People
in the woods. He owned people and a lumber mill in the woods.
No, that's my great grandfather, sir. Sorry,
and what is he supposed to do when he's going through the woods and looking for lumber for the mill, except for carry a gun with him?
Lumber for the mill.
Is he supposed to just let the fucking elements eat him alive? Like, what is he supposed to do?
Well, you
You gotta watch
just
out for
put his gun
cougars.
in his pants instead of putting it on his hip like he's fucking.
Yeah,
dropping
concealed
it
carry
off.
doesn't mean.
He can protest the wood factory that gives him his paying wage, and he can be like, no working wage for no representation. Like, that's what he can do. I understand.
Well, we got the
I
First
get what
Amendment
Velen's
for.
point. I get Velen's point, but then when you live out in the sticks like that, no one cares when you open carry. For I think maybe this is real particular for me because I'm in Dallas.
Helen
Like-
seems to care.
Like most Dallas gun owners, we know that there's liberals out there in the city that don't want to see our gun on our hip when we go to fucking the movie theaters. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's way easier in life just to hide your gun in your hoodie pocket or in your pants. You know what I'm saying? And nobody knows. They just think you're an old white guy who's cool. You know what I'm saying? They don't know you
It's
packing
not
heat.
funny.
Yeah. But then you won't regret it. You won't regret it when like the Dark Knight shooter breaks out. Like, that could have never happened in Texas. That Dark Knight shooter kid, he could have never happened nowhere in the states. That nigga would have had
I mean,
bullets
there's
coming
been mass
right back
shootings
at
in
him.
Texas.
No,
Where?
but that's ridiculous.
Where?
But
Where?
exactly.
The church. The church
What-
comes to
Yeah,
mind.
somewhere
No,
where
and he was killed back.
everyone
And he was killed back.
complacent.
Who? Wait, hold on, Helen. Where?
You're right. But that also brings up the
Everyone
point: like,
gets shot.
does it actually
Everyone gets
does it actually stop it?
The
It doesn't
Walmart
really
shooter
stop
was
it.
the Donald Trump Walmart shooter was killed by a shooter. The church shooting was killed by a shooter. No, yeah, like we don't
No,
we don't end up like
I'm
Colorado
turned.
just getting shot up in a movie theater.
Cosmic turned me. I don't like how Helen's like, no, but it's all good, right? Like the Las Vegas shooter and like the Parkland shooter, like they're good guys. Like, who cares? Like, what really matters?
That's what I'm
12.
saying.
That's what I don't like. I'm not. I don't like. I see where this is going.
Nah, hell nah. Motherfucker, if there's a bash, I'm trying to think. I'm trying myself to figure out if there was a shooting. There was a Dollar General in the '90s that was taken over by a dude with like a Barrett, like a really big like military.
Yeah, there was.
thing, and it fucked up some people. It fucked up some people.
Okay,
So that's the
maybe.
one.
Well, I mean, I have to Google it. I don't know all the mass shootings.
Most of the time-
the ones.
Oh, the military Fort Hood.
Fort
military
Hood. Yeah,
base.
Fort Hood.
Fort Hood, because
Motherfuckers got shot there.
But that was a problem because the military was so. But Helen, listen, the military
I'm
was
listening.
so paranoid because they caused all these fucking teenagers and young men PTSD that Fort Hood was so paranoid that they were going to kill themselves on base. So they made it so all the officers weren't holding guns. So when the terrorists pulled up to Fort Hood and shot a bunch of officers, it's because they didn't have. It was literally the
Is
reason
that
why
true? They don't have guns
Yeah.
there. I don't
No,
know.
yes,
I'll believe
sir.
it.
Yes, sir. I promise you. Yes, sir. I promise you.
Wasn't
Helen,
the
that's what it
Fort
was.
Hood guy?
Okay.
Wasn't the
The
Fort
officers
Hood
didn't have
guy
guns.
like a guy who was about to get sent to Afghanistan, and then he was like,
No,
"I don't want to
Cosmic
go."
is making all of this up, and you guys shouldn't believe him. He's
I promise.
gaslighting.
Yeah, no, I promise. It's because but actually it's a common thing with a lot of military bases around the country. It's not just Fort Hood. This is a thing that's either most military bases or a lot of military bases because PTSD, dude, more soldiers kill themselves than die in combat, Helen. I mean, that's just, we got to account for the fact that soldiers are killing themselves, using their firearms on themselves, and it looks really bad when it happens at the base, right? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look good on paper.
I'm off my game now. Let me look. Come on.
Yeah, look up the Fort Hood. A lot of the officers, like most of them, didn't have, like all of them, didn't have guns because it's an issue.
You know who? You know what guns didn't stop?
What?
John F. Kennedy.
It didn't. Yeah,
John
no
F.
one stopped
Kennedy
him.
didn't
No,
stop.
God damn it! Good fucking point.
I just
Good
googled
fucking
Texas shootings, and that's the first one that comes up.
Yeah, okay. Because if you keep looking, the
University of Texas Tower shooting, but that was a long
hold on,
time
pause.
ago.
I love that one. Let me tell this story. I love that one.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, SWAT
that
team.
one's amazing because really do the dive into that one. You can see the Austin City, but the newspaper where all the cowboys went out there with their shotguns, with there's civilians with the police shooting up
Yeah.
at the guy who's shooting down.
But
at
what
him.
are we arguing here? Are we arguing that it stops mass shootings, or that like, hey, there's civilians to shoot back with the cops?
We don't have Columbine High School and we don't have Aurora Black Knight things where there's mass casualties. People do die, but they are almost always stopped.
Santa Fe High School shooting 2018. 10 dead.
That's good. What high school kids? So that was the state of Texas.
2018. I mean, everywhere. Well, I'm not arguing that Texas has more or less. I'm just saying everyone has them. I'm not saying that like, and I will say it probably
deters.
It's not a deterrent for some. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a deterrent. It just might help save more lives, but it's not going to necessarily always do that. You know what I mean? It takes one bad.
You remember when we watched Alex Stein at the University of North Texas and how nobody threw anything at him, hit him with a bike lock, no one threw milkshake at him, no one did anything to that guy, and he was a complete asshole who kind of deserved to get hit. You know what I'm saying? To a left standpoint or an Antifa standpoint, someone should have probably hit him. You know what I'm saying? And no one hit him because that's just like. People know you can't pull that shit here. It's a cultural thing. Like
Sutherland Springs church shooting. That's the deadliest mass shooting in a church in history.
What year?
27 dead. 2017. November, end of 2017.
Okay, see, I don't know that one. See, never heard of that one. Okay, that's interesting. Like I said, I'm sure it happened.
It happened. It's just some were more sensational. I didn't know about that one either. It's not that long ago. I didn't even know about that one.
Yeah, me neither. I never heard of it. Like I said, I would love for anybody to come shoot up a Texas movie theater and see what happens to them. That's all I'm saying. We wouldn't have no Dark Knight shooting. That's all I'm gonna say. There ain't gonna be no Dark Knight niggas with an AR-15 mobbing down people. Like it's gonna be like pretty bad for you. And if you catch someone at school with kids and you catch someone at church, I think you're gonna catch now. But then look up a lot of the church shootings in Texas. A lot of them turn out a different way. There's that guy. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you know who has the most? Go ahead.
No, there's a guy on YouTube. He does a whole channel about defensive gun use. He I don't know how he feels alive. That's what you know it. Yeah. That's
Yep.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about that channel, which is the most funniest thing to me? You'd think that like the right wing guys or like whatever, they like him. You remember? That's so funny. I forgot to laugh. That guy. Yeah. He hates
Colin Flaherty.
What's his name? Colin Flaherty. Yeah, whatever. He hates active self-control protection. Why? He despises. I think in some racist beef they got in on like Twitter or Instagram or some kind of YouTube drama because he was like, yeah, you notice how it's always like, why are you showing all these? I don't even know what I'm guessing, but I'm guessing it was because he wasn't like giving a racial bias when he's doing the videos, like another black guy shooting or another brown-skinned Brazilian, like, and I think he's like, yeah, you'll notice he doesn't even acknowledge that it's the race that's part of it. I'm guessing that's what it is, but he despises that guy. He fucking hates him. When he was on YouTube, half of his videos would slip in towards the end before he got banned. They would slip in how much he hated that dude. Like, you won't hear this on active self-protection. Like, we
were on Discord together, and
you know what I was gonna say?
His girlfriend went in my chat, and she was saying, "Sorry."
You know what has the highest gun deaths per capita, state-wise? Alaska.
Chicago. Oh, that makes more sense.
Alaska. You know what the second one is?
Who?
Mississippi.
Makes sense.
You know what the third is? Wyoming. 4th, New Mexico. 5th, Alabama. 6th, Louisiana. 7th, Missouri. 8th, South Carolina. 9, Arkansas. 10th, Montana. None of those are Texas. None of those are California. None of those are New York.
But you know what the problem with can you read the statistic again for me?
That's per capita. That's per capita.
Read the statistic for me again. What is that again? What are you reading?
Based on the number, gun violence by state.
Gun violence.
Based on gun deaths. So it elaborates based on the number of gun deaths per capita.
No. Okay, hold on.
That's what it says.
No. But we talk about this with the Fauci stuff when we talk about this with statistics all the time, Ellen. We talk about how statistics can be skewed because I want to. Okay, gun violence is one thing. So read it really clearly and read it all the way through. Is it gun violence?
I'll read it. Gun violence by state based on the.
Hold on, Billy. It's small. Hold on, Ellen. let me ask you this: do you know the difference when an article and a statistic says gun violence and gun deaths? Do you understand the difference? Why that's majorly important? I'm just curious.
Right, and it's saying
No,
gun deaths
yeah.
per capita. You're not letting me finish. I don't know why.
Okay, no. So we're talking about gun deaths. So we're talking about gun deaths, right?
Yes. It has a little semicolon by it, and it's
Pause.
elaborating.
Okay.
Go ahead, Cuz.
Go.
Oh, based on the number of gun deaths per capita in 2019 alone, states with the most gun violence are, and then Alaska, Mississippi, yada yada. And underneath that, it says here are the 10 states with the highest rates of.
That's a dubious study. It's a dubious study.
It might be. I don't know. What the fuck? Like
You're focusing on the wrong part, Cosmic. It says per capita. That means
and it's per capita too.
Wise of amount of people, and Alaska is number 1, which has like 12 people in it total.
Yeah, so that's what I thought he was going to argue too. These states tend to have high gun ownership rates. Montana has the highest, 66.3%. Wyoming, 66.2%. Alaska, 64%. So Montana, Wyoming, and Alaska, the thing that they all have in common as the top 3, they have the most populated per capita percentage population. Everyone has a gun.
Mm-hmm.
And then underneath that, it's this fucking ad. This 10 states with the highest rates of violence. Now, this doesn't say gun violence.
Okay, there. Oh, see, it's a dubious. That's
this one.
Okay.
No, this one right here. I was gonna say it's a different list. Different list.
The whole thing is bullshit. The whole
different list. What?
No,
it's bullshit. I get it.
No, It's bullshit.
It disagrees with me. It's bullshit.
No, it's not, Helen. Listen. Now let me, because you were getting upset earlier because I was trying to make a grander point that you just continue to make. Okay, because there's a big difference, and that's why the first one, the comma. And then went on because okay, slow down with me, guys.
I will.
Gun deaths and gun violence are 2 different categories. Does anybody know why? Let me just ask. Does anybody know why?
Not everyone dies.
Does anybody know why? Nope, it's completely wrong. What skews? There's something that skews that statistic, Helen. Do you know what it is?
No, go ahead and inform me.
Suicide.
It does say here as well that 60% of adult firearm deaths are by suicide.
Okay. Okay. Well,
so it adds that in here. It adds that in here.
Okay. Well, you guys are right then, I guess.
No,
it's adding that in. It's not.
You turned me around right there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Because gun deaths versus gun violence.
Also, Helen, do you think is depression connected to suicide? Is depression connected to weather? Do you ever hear that people get depression?
Yeah. My friend, Kenny, my old roommate who worked at the morgue, he said like Christmas is fucking suicide time.
Do you know?
Christmas is the time everyone kills themselves.
Do you know that Alaska is like darkness for like multiple weeks out of the year? And shit like
that makes sense.
I'm just saying. So before we just run off with some website that's putting together 2, because then you talk about, because then that was what really got super dubious was then you went on to a statistic about crime. So you're using suicide deaths and crime statistics.
I didn't say anything about crime. No, I didn't. This doesn't say anything about crime. I didn't.
No, it's violence. Hold on, pause. So you're taking 2 statistics. It sounded like to me, my ears, Helen. It sounded like you were reading 2 different statistics. One was about gun deaths, and one was about violence. And though
I've only read the same one. No,
I feel like
I told you what it said. It says gun violence by state, semicolon, based on the number of gun deaths per capita. But I agree that includes fucking suicide, obviously.
So it's
because above that it also
the entire headline is false.
I get it. It's literally agreeing with you. It's literally agreeing with you.
Also, Helen. Also, Helen. Here's another issue. And I think this is why Texas should have the number 1. We should have the number 1 by death.
And you do if you would let me get to it. Jeez.
Yeah. How many good guys kill bad guys? Right.
Here are the 10 states with the highest rates of gun violence, not deaths. Violence. Yeah. Texas is number 1 with 3,500.
Yep.
California is number 2 with 3,100. And Florida is number 3 with 2,700.
A lot of that
Detroit would be up there.
And a lot of that statistics is accounting.
That's number 7.
And a lot of that statistics is accounting for home defense. That's the issue. That's the problem.
Maryland. Where's Maryland at on that list?
All of that's accounting for people
Maryland.
Homes. So
it just shows me the top 10 on this, but if I go down, Maryland is.
Oh damn! It's not even up there. All right. All right. What about DC? DC on there?
So I knew all these gun facts before you pulled this up, Helen. Is what I'm telling you.
I get it. I know.
I thought a lot more people died.
Cause is such a little asshole. Like,
You're not gonna, I'm saying I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not saying you don't.
All I'm saying is,
I'm just
having more guns makes a politer, safer society, and having no guns makes a bunch of marks who don't have guns that you can easily rob and beat up. That's all I'm saying. No one, that's why I believe. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think people
I'm not
should be able to
giving
own
up
guns. Cause I'm not arguing people shouldn't own guns. That's not what I'm arguing.
And all I was ever you got confused halfway through our big argument was about the whole church shooting and school shooting things. Is now do the opposite research you did on California. See how many school shootings?
Yeah, I'll look. No, you're right. I'll look.
And the all argument between that is the fact that which population of not radical right wingers, not gangbangers, which population of normies, 70% of the population, Helen, what population of normies are comfortable and knowledgeable and used to using guns?
The Jews.
That's why I'm saying California, your state. Oh. I know how liberal it is in California. You guys, I mean, I'm not trying to just be a right-wing dickhead. I traveled to California, lived in California. If you want to look at it, lived homeless in California for multiple months. I know your people. You're liberals. You think that there's no reason for someone to own an AR-15. A lot of you. I'm just saying some normie populations are prepared.
The last school shooting in California was 2019, and it was the Saugus High School. 3 shots.
Oh, they do.
But how much of that is gangbangers shooting at each other, Helen? This is why
it's a lot, because there's a lot of these that explain that too. No, I agree. Well, this one rapper shot a restmate. A group of family and friends gathered in the backyard. Gunmen shot 6 of them. Unsolved case about a marijuana grow up. 7 shot and killed. Like,
Helen, I see the video.
I know it's kind of off topic, but how's Kodak Black doing?
He's better.
That's a good question.
He's good.
Is he?
He's still on Instagram dissing his ops. He's still. Who's he beefing with, by the way? He's beefing with
his old homeboy.
Baby or
no?
I saw that one too. I saw that
one. Jack Boy, but I don't know if he's got some new beef. Oh, he does.
Isn't it Blueface? It's Blueface, or it's maybe I'm thinking of someone else. It's Lil Durkin, I think. The Baby, I think, right? Maybe that's what it was.
I'll look it up.
No, dude, I don't watch these rappers. I just see their headlines on all the DJ Vlad and academics and fucking. I don't know what's going on.
One time, Helen, I seen a video on Texas Latino Media on Instagram, and it was a dude on a moped who did a drive-by on like a dude who was at like a pee-wee football game. He was at a pee-wee football game, and some dude did a moped drive-by on him. And I was like, this is a problem. I'm not not issues, but I'm just saying. I don't know. It's that Ice Cube thing. If you know that, Ice Cube is right, and this is where who was the socialist that was on? One time I listened to a socialist on Alex Jones, Alex Jones was like, I bet you don't want guns, huh? He was like, no, matter of fact, you're wrong. I want every civilian to have a gun. And he was like a UBI type of socialist. This was way back in the day. And Alex was like, you know what? I might not even disagree with you, brother. Like the socialist was like, the socialist was like this. He goes, either we give everyone a gun or we destroy all guns. Period. Not cops, not militaries. Like everyone either gives up their gun or we give everyone a gun. And maybe that's just, but that's I guess that's fair in a socialist mind. They believe in fairness and equality. So
what's that saying? God didn't create men equal. Samuel Colt did.
God damn it! Yeah, that's it. I don't know. That's what Alex.
I want to say, by the way, throw it off a little topic too here. Gas prices right now. My sister-in-law took a picture driving home. They just decided to jump up pretty much $1 since the last time we talked.
No, they did not, Helen. No, they did.
It's six. River just sent this. It's $6.55 for regular at some of these places.
Oh no!
For regular, with super being $7.55, and my brother's been messaging like my little family group chat, and he's like showing all these people like analysts saying like, yeah, it's gonna go to fucking $7.50, $8, like in the next 3 months, basically for us. It's gonna go to about $8 around there.
I think it was last night or the night before, I was kicking it with the homie, and I remember really paying attention to the gas prices. It was $3.60 still, and now it's $3.90 at the Circle K down the street. That's open.
Jesus. I got mad. It went up from 319 to 339.
Is that really what it is where you are right now? Because I paid $30 to drive for 5-6 hours today.
Circle K says
I'm telling you, all like 60%
$3.90
white.
regular,
Gas
$3.90
prices
regular.
are better.
But it was $3.60 2 days ago. It was $3.60 2 days ago, and now
Yeah, I feel like it jumped up since we talked about it. Like it was like, the average was like $4.90 at the county, and now it's like they say the average is $5.38. But where my sister-in-law works, she snapped a picture going home, and it was fucking. What was it? It was something ridiculous. It was a $5.73 for regular. Like,
You know what I want you to watch, Helen? Because it's so baffling to me. I want you to watch like China Uncensored the last few days. Like, just if you ever get a chance to listen to some bullshit, because there's so much propaganda in America, and I know China Uncensored is in America, but they're telling such a different story about how like Russia's tripping. And China is also not bailing them out. Like if you listen to like Fox News right now, they're telling you like Joe Biden has fucked up everything. America is failing. Russia's
Get out of it.
and China's backing them up 125% like Joe Booney. You know what I'm saying? And like, but you watch China Uncensored, like China Uncensored's like, this is your own thing, buddy. And Russia's like, this isn't going good for them. Like, this is bad, actually. I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore, bro. Like, I don't know what's propaganda and what's bullshit, what's psyop. Like, unless I'm there watching this shit, like, I don't know. I think it's just
announced a couple hours ago. He made an announcement of, because it's fucking 7 a.m. over there or whatever. The list of unfriendly countries, as he put it. And I feel like he named everybody. He named everybody.
No, we didn't make it though. Not America though. Not
not America. I haven't. I listened to it, but I've been in voice chat. It's only a minute long. I'm gonna listen to it real quick. Hang on.
Yeah, listen to it. So make sure. I'm sure America definitely. But not the great old U.S. of A. Those stars and stripes, right?
Hold on. Let me say it as he says
to us, or just generally unfriendly to their neighbors and shit.
Yeah,
just unfriendly to Russia. Let me say. Hold on here.
Only a minute. Listen.
Hold on. Listen. Here we go. Australia, Albania, Equinasia, Great Britain. Oh wait, there's an actual list of it here. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's in Russian. I can't read that list. Canada, New Zealand, Norway, South Korea, Singapore, Taiwan, Ukraine, Switzerland, Japan, Macedonia, San Marino, Liechtenstein, USA. There was like 4 in there I couldn't say. I don't know how to say some of those you just said.
Why we got tagged in
the star circle hashtag shoe.
We got tagged there at the end.
Yeah,
I was really thinking we weren't gonna make the list. I thought.
But the reason I said that is because he, if you notice, he didn't say China there. He did mention Taiwan though. He didn't put China as an unfriendly country.
The China Uncensored is running a story like this is not good for Russia, and China's not backing them. Like, I don't know what
you don't think they are.
No, man. I think American media, bro, is pure propaganda right now, because no matter if you're Democrat or Republican, Americans want to go to war so that our economy can get better, because our economy thrives off of fucking war. Like, we've done this so many times, Helen. We've done this so many times.
It's literally like whose ass do we have to kick so I can make some money?
Yeah, basically, bro. And like China's going through an economic collapse right now. Like, it's not good for China. They flooded. I was talking about this a long time ago. They flooded. Their dams started breaking. They built all these great dams that started breaking because they're shitty. And then instead of flooding the cities where all the communists live, the people who are diehard communists on the social credit score app, instead of flooding them, they flooded all the farmers and farm people and the rice manufacturer. Like, they destroyed their farmland, their breadbasket, their food, their export. They destroyed it.
Yeah, then they asked for aid because people were starving and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's but the reason why is because the rural people. Like I love this. This is true about North Korea now too, and this wasn't always true. Like if you watch the Vice documentary, you think all North Koreans are brainwashed like that. But if you go out into the country where like the farmers live, bro, they know Kim Jong Il takes shit and he's a faggot and his brother's gay. Like all they know. Do you know right now something that's not being talked about at all? You know that Kim Jong Il's sister is taking over and she's legitimately a meth head. Like his meth head sister is the one he's not been seen in. He got seen in public.
How
Like
do we know that though?
I forgot who's been talking about. We haven't been seeing him, bro. He came out.
Kim Jong Un, by the way, not Kim Jong Il.
His son's sick, bro. His son is sick, and his sister's taking over. There's a whole. It might have been Vice. Maybe Vice was lying to me, but it was very interesting because I've been seeing her face more and more. And China Uncensored mentioned her, and I didn't even know he had a sister. And when I looked into his sister, I found the Vice video that was saying that yeah, it's clear this motherfucker might be sick. Like people are saying it. Like he doesn't look.
Well, that
good.
was happening when he went out of the light for like. Remember we were talking about that in like September or like months ago, and everyone's like, "Oh, dude, is he dead?" Like, and then he showed back up, but everyone's like, "No, he definitely got something, some kind of procedure. He got very ill, something
Yeah,
like
he's
that."
trying to look healthy when he's dying, bro. People are what the word from Vice was that
COVID.
basically he's dying. Not even COVID, he's dying because he's just unhealthy. And secretly behind him, his sister is making all the decisions. And she's some skinny bitch who just until recently was secret because Kim Jong Il, her dad, had an affair, and that's how she's. It's crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Look into it.
honestly, I didn't. I thought Kim Kim Jong Un, sorry, murdered his brother in China.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I didn't know he
His
had
uncle,
any,
I think
like,
it was.
No, his uncle.
Yeah.
yeah.
The,
I
pro-
didn't know
know
he
the
had
dog.
any
the problem
siblings.
with his brother. Now, here's the thing about his brother's gay, and they don't know how to explain it. But if you everything you read about his brother, he's effeminate. He likes dancing. He likes fashion. He's too much into dressing. He's very woman-like. Everything that you
So
ever
does Kim
hear
Jong Un
referred
though.
to. Yeah, but I think there's a reason because I think he's the older brother. I think he got skipped over. I think he is supposed to be our leader, but he's gay, and they
Our
skipped
leader.
over him.
I love how you said it that way. Thank you.
Well,
I think it's one of those things too, where like you gotta understand, like he's a billionaire, he can do whatever he wants, and yeah, he probably is gay, but at the same time, maybe like it's not the same culture where it's like, no, dancing and shit, that's just cool over there. Like this is just fun. Like I get to have fun. Like
Yeah.
although maybe there is some like that would be the
maybe they
truest
just
form
think
of gay.
it's maybe he just
Yeah,
thinks
like
they could just
it's
be
not.
really intolerant. Yeah, it could be that.
No, yeah,
It's not
Michael
some same
Jackson's
masculine
illegal,
shit
and that's
over
the
here,
top tier.
He could easily be like the lead singer of Rolling Stones or John Lennon. You know what I'm saying? And just be like, no, I'm straight. And it's like, nah, you like music and art too much. You're gay. You know what I'm saying? You're too feminine to run our country. We need a guy who likes basketball like your brother. It could be
I just
that.
hope Dennis Rodman or Steven
Yeah.
Seagal can get over and talk to Putin. Preferably Steven Seagal.
Preferably.
Fine. Someone with
We'll
some
keep
experience,
Dennis
right?
Rodman to the fucking. Although, yeah, you know, Steven Seagal is someone who shook hands with Putin and like bowed to him and all that shit. Steven Seagal would be a good ambassador. I don't know. Yeah, I hear his sister is crazy. I don't know about the drug use part. I just tried googling it a bunch. I think either way, they're like the only place that we don't have for sure information on. Like it's all kind of speculation, a little bit. Like I don't know. I know they have a really good team of hackers over there. I know that
They're all Chinese.
they probably are. They probably take them from China and fucking hey, work with
Yeah,
us.
China
or you're
offers it for
dead.
free. They're like, hey, dude, you want some hackers? We don't have anywhere to put them.
Russia's been fucking up Ukraine with this cyber warfare shit. They've been fucking shutting their shit down.
You know what I don't appreciate, Helen, about what's going on right now in the world? Because I love the underdogs, and I kind of secretly, low key, want to fight for the Ukrainians.
Right?
But, but here's the thing: America. Can we admit, Helen? in the 90s, in the 2000s, okay, yes, America, world police. I get it. But we're not the world police anymore. We are literally the gangster cousin who all throughout the year you talk shit about him and don't invite him to shit. But whenever somebody's cousin, female cousin or sister gets beat up by her boyfriend, you all look to the gangster
Yep.
cousin and goes,
Yep.
Fernando, Felicia just got beat up by her boyfriend, Fernando. And it's like, okay. But I'm not the world police anymore. I'm the gangster cousin who has to come in here and slide this shit out of Russia because you know we can't slide.
No, yeah.
We're not the world police anymore, bro. We're not the imperialist America.
I think we will be forever, though. I think we will be forever.
No,
because of the fact
we
of
just
the
got
whole-
out of prison, so we're trying not to fuck up anymore. You
And they
know,
want us to. And they want us to go slide. And they want us to. That's the bro. It is exactly that. We not.
I think it's also because
family's
if
family.
some
though.
country
Gotta
gets
do
too
what they do.
big, especially with like if Russia like starts to take over parts of Europe, like we probably whatever. But if they take it over and then they start doing their own currency to buy the fucking oil, we have the monopoly on oil basically. And if some other country manages to take over and use their power, whatever, to use their own currency to buy the oil, then we step in. That's what will happen every single time because, again, if the petrol dollar is no longer the petrol dollar, and other countries are using it to buy oil with different currency, then we're belly up. Like our dollars were shit. We're not. Our dollar is worthless.
I think we're gonna wait that one out. I think we're all gonna wait that one out. Like the United States, we don't need oil as much anymore. Like we're a net exporter now instead of
importer. We do though, J King, because we have so much debt, and that's why we work with the Saudis. So much.
All it takes is a little bit of time, like electric cars and shit. Like we're not gonna need it anymore, and everyone's gonna be like, "Hey,
there's still so much." That's
Where's
like
Fernando?
that's a century ahead of time. That's not happening until everyone. That's not happening for like 80, 90 years. I don't know if that. There's so much stuff that would have to go electric.
I see a bunch of things on the internet about how like the government's gonna like try to incentivize us to move over to electric cars. You think
they do that with in China? Yeah, they do that in China. But there's even the guy. God, I wish I could find this clip. And it was the guy just recently, like literally recently in Congress. Like the Secretary of Finance or whatever the fuck, I don't know what his name is, but he was saying like, yeah, eventually he's basically saying like, yeah, we thankfully we run on the petrol dollar, but eventually there will come a time that we've predicted that we will not be running on the petrol dollar. Someone else will come up with a dollar, a different currency to buy oil, and that's gonna not be good for us. Like that's basically what the guy said, and it was super recent. It was like this last like 2 weeks.
That's what
it hasn't making the headlines as much.
We've been fighting that for the last 20 years. That's what like no one will talk about it, but that's what Gaddafi was gonna do. We want to make up all this. If you ever look into why we went into Libya, they'll tell you that Gaddafi did a bunch of unethical things to a prison. Like he went into a prison and started like raping them and spraying gas in their eye and shit. Like really egregious, fucked up shit to these people. And America had to go in there as the world police. But really what it was Libya was talking about trading oil and gold instead of U.S. currencies. That's what gets you killed nowadays. Is when the second you start talking about trading fucking oil and not American currencies. That's what Gaddafi did. We can make up this whole sad lie about, no, he was ass raping prisoners and America had to go do the right thing.
Hey, I will not go as far as to say that's a lie, but I understand what you're saying, but Gaddafi was the piece of shit, though.
Oh, he was a piece of shit. Yeah, he was a despot. I mean, he was a piece of, he was a...
We don't do that to everyone who's a piece of shit until they fuck with
No, we don't. That's why I'm saying you're not lying. He's not lying.
Yeah. I mean, like, I everything is so... Like, even watching Jimmy Dore, I thought that was, like, my safe place for true information. But now I look at it and I'm like, who are we watching? What are we listening to? Who is this? These are a lot of outrageous claims about neo-Nazis and Ukraine. But then, like I think, Helen, you were the first one talking about, like, the Russian soldiers and what they've been saying. But then I went and looked into that, and I was like, oh, wait, this is illegal that I'm looking at. Like, you're not allowed to Like when you torture someone, you can make them say anything. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, you're right.
like we did this to John McCain, and like see, people forget that John McCain, a politician, we all know the name. He motherfucker was in Vietnam, crashed his plane, broke both his arms, and they tortured him. And he went on Vietnam news and said a bunch of fucked up shit about the United States, and probably snitched. And a lot of POWs in those POW camps, they kind of say that John McCain was a snitch. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, you're not.
I like the ones who don't get caught.
Yeah.
Those are the winners.
Yeah. But,
That's so fucked, dude. Kept his mouth shut or whatever for the most part, and
the Geneva Convention said that we're not like this. I watched all those interviews of the quote unquote of Russian soldiers saying like, "Oh, I'm sorry, mom," and shit like that. But I was like, "Oh, this is illegal."
Supposedly, the Ukraine. I don't know if it's illegal necessarily, but
Abu Ghraib, we got in trouble for it. Abu Ghraib,
well, that's torturing people though. That's not getting confessions and then posting on YouTube.
No, this is torturing people. No, those. But
it's propaganda for sure.
No, but hold on. Who's to say that those people weren't being tortured? So we're just supposed to.
No, I'm not saying
on the merit.
But who's to say they are? You know, I'm not saying that they aren't.
The fact that they're in a war, I think it's assumed that they're being tortured.
But it would line up at the same time, dude. It's one of those things. Like, it's not one of the. You know, I kind of find it hard to believe all of these people are being tortured. And
all I'm saying,
their morale is.
All I'm saying that it has been such a problem. It has been such a problem in the whole entire world, Helen, that when you catch soldiers, prisoners of war, that you torture them and threaten to go kill their families enough that they will come on TV and on camera and say,
Ukraine had a person today.
Yeah,
one of the Russian soldiers caught today. They had him at a press conference, not like on the side of the war field. Like he was at with all the cameras, and he's just like, "I apologize. We didn't know. Like we were told that it was already belonged to us, and that we already took it over, and that there wasn't going to be fighting."
John McCain did that too.
But have you seen two things? They've been posting pictures now of them with the captured soldiers. It's like civilians capturing them, or like army people, or combination, and they're tying them up to trees and saran wrapping them around, and then putting signs on them as marauders. That's been coming out a lot. That's been a trend happening. And the other thing is, I don't know how true this is, but people are saying that supposedly they're pushing. They're breaking their fuel tanks and their tanks and stuff, and poking holes in them, and then that way they can walk out of the battlefield. Basically, they can walk back all the way back. Like, look, we lost all our fuel. Like, we don't have any fuel. We can't. I'm an army. I'm a tank guy. I can't just go pick up a gun and start fight. I'm a tank guy. Like, I got to go back. Like, or their vehicles or whatever it is. Like, they're ruining their equipment and having an honorable reason to go back. Basically.
This all seems weird, man.
Yeah, I don't know how much I believe that one, but that's what a lot of people are saying. You know, the Reddit detectives and shit.
Weird. It's all. I don't know who to believe whenever I hear all these stories. I'm like, what? That's something weird. It's definitely going. Like I said,
but at the same time, we have Putin's version of why he's invading, and he's saying, you know, it's neo-Nazis and they're torturing Russians over there,
which they were.
Yeah. It's neo-Nazi world.
No. Hold on, no. You know what's so funny about that, Helen? Is they're literally not neo-Nazis. They literally are the great grandsons of Nazis. Look into that shit. Look into the God damn it. What were the names? The name of the militant group. And there's a few of them, bro. No, in the Eastern Ukraine, they are used to literally be the grandson of Nazis. They're not neo-Nazis. They're legitimate. I thought it was propaganda, bro. I thought like they were talking about nationalists and calling them neo-Nazis. No, they are the grandsons of Nazis. Like the Jewish leader is controlling a group of neo-Nazis, or not just.
And you think they're rounding up Germans or excuse me, they're rounding up Russians over there, and they're.
No, they weren't.
They're killing them.
They've been doing that for years. They've been reporting about that for a long time, since 2014. They've been reporting how Russian-speaking Ukrainian people are being treated like shit and fucked up. And
in 2014, they also fucking invaded them, and
the Crimea.
Yeah, like at Georgia or whatever.
Yeah, but that's way different. That's like the I believe the East Coast, the Crimea is, and we're talking about the Donbass region of the no the Crimea is more like
It's
oh my
south.
god,
It's
The
south
yeah,
part.
it's
Ukraine.
more
It's the
south.
part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
It's
invaded
literally just
Ukraine
desert.
earlier. They just
yeah, it's like a little
they only
peninsula
took that
almost, but not
sector.
water. Yeah, it's
There's
like a little.
no natural. There's no way for anyone to really live there. It's just a funnel for like the gas line, from what I've seen. Like there's no. It's all just desert land, and that's why they wanted it so bad, because it gives them open export to, like, I think the sea, basically, so they can send shit over. And
Right.
without Russia having, that's the one
Yeah,
that
the Black
Russia.
Sea.
If you saw their demands, I think it was today or yesterday. He said, "You guys give us Crimea," and then there was two. He's like, I'll stop this war in a heartbeat, or in a moment's notice, if you guys make these two countries independent and then give us Crimea and officially declare it ours." That was Putin's last like
Yeah.
negotiation or whatever, and that was today or yesterday.
Yeah.
It was one of the two. And that's why he wants Crimea so bad.
But two different countries, right? Russia and Ukraine, but except for the concession of Crimea, right?
Crimea
He
is
wants to split.
contested, yeah.
Yeah, no, he wants
But
to
it's
keep
not
the
under Russian
Crimea, but he
officially.
wants to split up the Ukraine into two different countries. Like
He
the
wants two of them to be
Russian-speaking
recognized as
part.
independent. I
and-
can't even name them,
Well,
but
the Donbass region. He's talking about the Donbass region, which are the ones
I think
are more Russian ethnically, and they've been
Yeah.
treated like shit. I promise you, and I guarantee you, in fucking 3 years, there's gonna be Muslim Wuhan, like there's gonna be the Uyghur Muslims attacking China, and you'll be like, they're terrorists, Cameron, and I'm like, dude. I've literally been talking about how they've been rallying the Muslims in China right now. The Uyghur Muslims in China, they round them up and put them in death camps. And in 5 years, when they start bombing China, don't act like they're just terrorists. Don't act like China hasn't been treating them like shit and rounding them up for the last fucking 10 years. Like they've been treating these Eastern Ukrainian Russians like shit for the last, like, since 2014. It's been really bad. And I've multiple Tim Pool, Aaron Mate, Luke Radowski, all these people have been reporting about how shitty the Eastern Ukrainians have been being treated all this time, just like the Uyghur Muslims. I know most people don't realize that there's Uyghur Muslims, Muslim Chinese people in China who are literally in death camps like Jews. Most people don't know that. Most normies don't know that. But that is a fact, and they are doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like this whole idea of like playing down the oppression of these Eastern Ukrainians. Like, no, they've been treating these people like shit, and just because you haven't been paying attention to it doesn't make it not real. Like, they have been treating these people like shit. I'm not a Russian sympathizer. Putin's doing fucked up shit. I'm not really. Putin might I thought Joe Biden was being dramatic when he said he's a madman. No, Putin might be crazy. Like, like in the last few days, I've been going, wait a minute, Joe Biden might not have been wrong about that. He might be at the end of his life, just like Joe Biden, and kind of losing his grip a little bit.
right.
But Putin's also, I was talking about this on With Apology, I think Putin's also technically the richest man in the world. Like, I know we don't like to look at it that way or calculate it that way, but he owns Russia. He's not a part of a family and all that craziness. He's just a regular Joe slub. He's like one of us that just ended up.
Well, he's running it successfully because of all the oligarchs, and that's why we're managing to hit him hard, because we're like, all right, you oligarchs, we're taking your yachts and all your penthouses in Britain and all these countries we got to pull in. All those yachts are ours now, motherfuckers.
I wish I could.
And your penthouses, they're done.
You can keep your yacht. Just I want 10%.
Oh, and your dollar that you guys use mostly, it's also getting dropped 30%. Your stock market that you make money in, we made it so bad. Your countries had to freeze it for over a week. No trading at all. Everything's halted, which that's insane. Like, if the stock market here was halted for 10 days, there would be blood on the street. Like, people would be like bunkering down. It would be really bad. It would be like we're at war. Like, it'd be fucking.
No, the whole world.
There would be no one going to work.
Collapse.
It would be the whole world would just be fucked.
Hopefully, their Chinese stock market still works.
But that's how Putin makes all his money, is through or like runs the country successfully. Like, people say he's probably the richest person in the whole world, just no one knows for sure. even though they're not the most economic country. Like their size is like their GDP is like the size of Texas's GDP. I think that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
And so he makes all his money by giving favors to the oligarchs, and the oligarchs pay him. Basically, it's almost like a weird mix of like a China dictatorship, sort of like a So if if the oligarchs aren't happy, if he doesn't keep the oligarchs happy, the country starts going to shit real quick. And if the oligarchs don't keep him happy, then he'll pick them off.
They're allowed to be good earners as long as they pitch in. He's like, no, I only protect you from other criminals.
And I wish Pete Ard was here, but are these countries right? Is Russia and North Korea like the last countries that don't want to go on with this like this why does everything have to be a union and a thing and a government body, like bureaucracy? Why do we need to create a bunch of unnecessary people to get paid off taxes? I don't know. Sometimes I just wonder. I wonder if maybe that Russia and North Korea are right, and they really are just like the last two countries who are fighting this like Illuminati system. Because they really are the last two countries that aren't controlled by like what the rest of the world is controlled by. You know what I'm saying? The last, I don't know. Maybe they are right. Maybe they are fighting for the last bit of like, no, we want to be our own country. No one, we don't be. But they participate in the petrodollar. They participate in the banking system at some level. That's why I wish I had Pete here to understand why.
I was even thinking about some weird like thing earlier while I was driving. I was like, if every single person in the world just happened to be me, like we just all of a sudden reset and everyone's me right now, everybody, and we all had the good intentions of like, hey, okay, we're gonna let you be in power, like you all have the same position, there's a president, whatever, but you all have the same exact mind, thought, emotions, all of that.
Every YouTube video would be dicks.
It would start out good, but then people would go for the money, like even though it's me and I'm like, yeah, I have compassion for my fellow human beings and people who are just like me, but eventually it really comes down to greed, I guess is what I'm saying. And that's why we want everyone on the same page, because that way the people who are getting paid are getting paid, you know what I mean? The people at the top head of everything is getting paid, and they're all working together to get paid and just keep the other people just happy enough, to
keep working and getting us
not completely fuck them over, but fuck them over as badly as we can without them completely dying right away or revolting all en masse.
Yeah, Rex was talking about this with Canada. The Canadians revolting like made all the other European countries drop their mask mandates immediately. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like one of those things. It's like, no, there's Rex was comparing it to the bliss point. Like these candy and soda companies, they know how much sugar a human can handle before they start throwing up, and they give you right under the throw up line. You know what I'm saying? Because they know how to take you right to the bliss point. You know what I'm saying? So you don't feel sick off your Dr. Pepper. You know what I'm saying? How like the world is like, we treated Canadian, like as soon as the Canadians started getting crazy, the rest of the world was like, yeah, okay, we're getting rid of passport. Like this country's throwing out I remember, Helen, I promise you, in a year your passport is gonna be in your fucking glove compartment and you're gonna throw it in the garbage. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't need it anymore. Like it's Helen, we haven't talked about this in a long time. Is the coronavirus over? We're done?
I think it is. Yeah, California, it's done.
It's done. Okay, so
Good Newsom said it's done. We don't have to wear, even unvaccinated people in offices, they cannot make them wear masks now.
You can make out
in California
as much as you want now.
It doesn't matter what you're doing, you do not have to wear a mask. And everywhere I've gone, they're not wearing masks. Yeah, Newsom's COVID thing is called what is it called? It's some acronym. SMARTER. Newsom's SMARTER plan. And it stands for
sanitize,
smarter,
minimalize.
No, even better, shots, masks, awareness, readiness, testing, education, RX.
Damn.
Like the description. Smarter. So, and he's basically, his whole thing when he announced it, and he put it on like a little bulletin board, pulled it down, and he's like, look, we're going to have to live with this virus forever. nobody wants these lockdowns anymore, and I'm with you guys. I've heard you. And it's like, oh, you're a little late, Gavin. I think everyone's been saying that for a
Yeah,
while. But,
does everyone hate? Weren't we trying to kick you out last weekend?
so he's basically like, yeah, and it's just not going to work doing these lockdowns. I don't know why we would continue to do. It's almost like he's like, yeah, I've been fighting for this forever, and finally I'm able to. It's almost like a Cartman thing. Like, yeah, once he realizes like it's all done. Like, yeah, I've been on your side the whole time, guys. We're not going to be able to keep doing. We did it, guys. Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, the lockdown. Yeah. Oh, we all happy. No, I don't think there's anyone in California I would not want to be than Gavin Newsom. Like that's the last person in the state of California I would want. People they don't even like you. Yeah, it's like that thing when you break up with your girl but you stay with her together for like 3 months until the lease is over. You know what I'm saying? It's like we don't like you. You know what I'm saying? We do not like you, Gavin. Like
everyone's missing Gray Davis right now.
Gavin, you go on these long rants and we're not even listening to you. We're just like phasing out, thinking about like, I can't wait till I get my new apartment. I can just play video games.
All he ever told me was to save my money.
How long do governors have to? Is it also once every 4 years, or how does that work?
I don't. I think every state might be there. I was trying to figure that out in
Texas. Yeah, I think it's 2 or 3.
2 or 3. I want to say, yeah. God, I hate Texas. I hate our governors. We had that old lady in the 90s.
4 years and can choose to run for re-election. The governor is not eligible to serve more than 8 years in any 12-year period.
Okay, yeah.
So that means that he could run 8 years, give it to someone else, and then run it another 8 years. Yeah, so basically you could have a governor almost every, 8 out of 12 years every single time.
They were talking about, remember that old Bill Burr, it was Anthony, or it was Opie and Anthony, and that Bill Burr and fucking Louis on, and they were talking about like the mayor, like Mayor Menino. He was like mayor of Boston forever, like from then like the 90s to like 2010. He was mayor for like 10 years or 20 years. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's all different.
Yeah.
I don't know the rules on it.
Yeah, I don't know if mayor and governor have the same term limits.
I'm just curious about how all these, like, hold on. Is it all mayors are like that, or all governors are like that?
Wait, no, the one I was looking at was Indiana. Hang on. Maybe I'm wrong.
Look.
All U.S. governors serve 4-year terms, except those in New Hampshire and Vermont who serve 2 years.
Oh.
So they're all 4 years.
Oh.
And I'm guessing they can all run twice. I don't know if maybe just Indiana's the one where, like, hey, run it 8 years, take a break, run another 8 years. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But for sure, Indiana.
That's crazy.
The best part about the U.S. is every state's different.
Yeah, there's one state in our country that doesn't even recognize daylight savings time.
Yeah, Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona. Just they don't want it. They're not even put your clock backwards.
It's a dumb idea, and we don't give a shit. Fuck off.
We're not farmers anymore. This isn't the pre-industrial.
We live in the desert, faggot. Why am I going to wake up an extra hour early?
Yep. That is a weird state, man. Tumbleweeds and no yards, no front yards, just rock yards in Arizona. It's I miss Arizona a little bit. It's very different.
Yeah, I went to high school in Arizona.
No daylight savings time. Is it coming up soon, right? It's about to be spring.
It should be.
In Virginia, you can only have 1 4-year term. So they're all a little different, but everyone's basically 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have limits. Nice. Term limits.
I feel like Rick Perry was governor. Maybe it was 8 years. It just seemed like forever.
I feel like term limits are kind of a bad idea, but they're a good idea.
I think
they're a good idea if shit gets corrupt.
It's a great idea if you have a shitty person in office.
To pretty much
it's a bad idea if the person who's in there is doing good.
To pretty much run for anything, I think, what is it? Look at it, Helen. Like 30 or 32. I think the cutoff should be like, honestly, bro, like.
I think it depends on what it is.
52.
California or president's 35.
Yeah, but there should be a cutoff for the age of high. Like the
How
president should
old?
be 35, between 35 and 50,
Yeah.
bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. The president should
Are you
be
saying we shouldn't have presidents who are always getting elected in their 70s? Is that what you're saying?
no. And
You're
Donald
saying the
Trump-
last 10 presidents we've had shouldn't have been elected because they're
Barack
too old?
Obama was a young go hard.
Barack Obama was the only one. Yeah, he's the only one who was actually like a young guy who could talk really good. Whatever you say about Obama, he could talk fucking good.
Yeah, or good.
I think Clinton was only like 52 or 3 when he got elected, right?
Clinton.
Yeah. He
maybe
was
yeah.
surprisingly young, like second youngest, I thought, like
How old-
after Kennedy.
George W. when he was elected.
Ooh, I don't know.
Let me see. So I'm looking 49 James K. Polk, but that was 1970. Okay, hang on. Or 1980, 1870, excuse me. Theodore Roosevelt was elected at 42.
Hello, douche. Douche history with Helen Keller.
John F. Kennedy was 43 when he was elected, and everyone saw him as a young guy.
Yeah.
Did they see him as gay?
Donald Trump was elected at 70. Joe Biden was elected at 78. Barack Obama was 47, and Bill Clinton was 46.
George W. Bush.
So far, I'm scrolling up this whole list. George W. Bush was elected 54
in
years
10
old.
years, you will be president at 40.
There's only 3 of them. No, excuse me, 4 since the start of the country who have been elected under 50, but all of them are still above 45.
That's right. So in 50
In the
years,
last basically 80 years, the youngest have been Bill Clinton and Barack Obama.
Maybe you can look this up, but I could be wrong on it. Well, you realize when Kim Jong Il's son Kim Jong Un took over, he was like 28 years old. Helen, you realize that, right? When he took over the country, he was like 28 years old. He was not old. Look it up. He was
yeah, that's
not
right.
old.
And in 20
I love how
years,
everyone's still afraid of him, like he actually runs the country.
I could just see it now. President Helen in 25 years. That's right. Elect this douche. That's right.
Wait, what do you want me to look up? I'm sorry, say it again.
When did Kim Jong Un take over? His son, the one we got now. How old was he? He's like your age, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong.
He was the no you
He
age.
was.
No you.
It was 2011, and he was
30.
Hello, douche.
Hey, yeah, we hear you, Kenny. We hear you.
President douche.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you,
I don't
Kenny.
know why. I thought it was like 28 or something. It was
So 39.
Why would you think it's 28?
Fuck.
That's right.
Good question, Kenny. Thanks.
So 2011, he was taken over. How I'm trying to find his fucking age. What is his age?
He's 39. He's 39.
He is 39.
He's 39 now.
1983. He's 1983. 17 plus 22. Yeah, he's 39 now. So, 10 years ago,
I was like
he was
28.
29. Yeah, 28,
Yeah.
29,
He was-
30.
Yeah, he was
29.
He was like Helen Bellen's age.
Holy shit!
Yeah, think about that.
That's insane. Yeah,
could be taking over a country right now.
I'm the president of North Korea, the great leader. That's fucking badass.
People think
Yeah.
you don't shit.
Yeah.
I would love that, dude. I would put out little troll stuff like that for people to believe. Like, yeah, I don't shit. I have no butthole. I'm a god. I hit hole-in-ones almost every time.
And then I would be like, I stepped over your shit, douche. You lying.
I broke LeBron James' ankle in a pickup game of basketball once.
What are some of those? What are some of those other North Korean great leader fucking mythologies we got?
Isn't it some almost got shot or someone tried to shoot him and the bullet went right through his body without actually hurting him? I don't know if it was Kim Jong Un or
That might have been his dad.
or grandpa or one of those.
Now you gotta look up. Hold on, you gotta look up his
And
I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking.
meth head.
they'll actually show you the gun. Like, yeah, see,
Yeah, see?
this is the one. This is the one that didn't actually kill him.
Let me see. He keeps a pleasure squad of girls as young as 13, supposedly. That's
yeah.
one thing that
Based.
he does.
Wait, what?
Based.
Based.
What?
Don't we all?
Based.
So these are like rumors and stuff that he's been upset about. Let me see.
Pleasure.
10 myths that are facts in North. Here we go. This has got to have it. He had a supernatural birth? Uh, in Kim Jong Il's official biography, he was born on Korea's most sacred mountain,
Of course.
Mount Bakadu. Oh, this is Kim Jong
Mount
Il,
Douche?
but I'm assuming that they kind of share him. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Yeah, I
He's
think
a
Kim
fashion
Jong Il is
icon.
still president.
You think he never died? I think he's just
No,
one of them.
it's like official in their thing. Like he's Kim Jong Un
He's still
just named the
president.
country. The president is still his dead father.
Yeah.
Oh, he invented the hamburger, and that the world loved Kim Jong Il.
Yeah.
He was a master golfer. Never used the toilet.
Never.
The Japanese stole time. What? North Koreans believe that during the occupation by Japanese imperialists in 1919, time was stolen. In 2015, Kim Jong-un decided enough is enough. North Korea set its clock back by 30 minutes on August 15th. Victory.
Amen.
Holy
So they set
shit!
it back to spite Japan.
The Japanese literally stole 30 minutes. Oh
AIDS,
god,
Ebola, MERS,
I believe it.
and SARS are all easily curable.
Oh, easily.
There is no internet. This one was kind of a goofy. Let me try one more page.
Well, it's just like China. We can sit here and make fun of North Korea, but China's doing the same shit. They're just lying to us about their COVID numbers and shit.
No, you.
There's a I don't know the actual name of the country. It's one of those stand countries like Uzbekistan or something right there near the
Well,
Ukraine,
this is good night.
where their president has pictures of himself on yogurt.
Oh,
And,
here's the thing.
It's you can't sell yogurt without the picture of the president on it.
That's good.
You know how we said he's 29? Many
Wow.
believe that Kim Jong Un changed his birth records. According to the South Korean records, Kim Jong Un's birthday was 1983, while according to the United States records, his birthday was 1984. However, the young leader stated that his real birthday is 1982. He did that to. Many believe that Kim changed his birth records for him to appear older and more mature. So I think even he and like maybe his PR people are like, look, we can't have a 29-year-old running. Like, you gotta be at least like 31, dude. Like,
Yeah.
can we change your records so like people aren't like, hey, that kid
That kid
is running all of you? Yeah.
is a good kid. He is a good kid. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, he was super young and he didn't go crazy. Now, like I said, you gotta do the deep dive eventually. And I don't know how much you can find on the internet. Like I said, I watched some deep documentary about like South Korean people, like doctors saying like, nah, she's clearly a meth head, guys. Promise you.
Yeah.
And apparently he's sick and she's the one because she came out of nowhere, bro. Like people, like the public didn't even know about his sister like that.
I didn't either. Yeah, I've seen some of those videos on her. She's supposed to be fucking ruthless. Like,
Yeah, super crazy. Probably gonna be the most powerful woman in the world in a couple of years. Probably.
but she's in the government with him. Like, she has her own official title and like goes to all the government meetings or whatever.
Yeah. But she might end up being if he dies, like
She will be. Yeah, she will be.
got plastic surgery and shit.
If North Korea has a female leader before the United States does, it's fucking poetic justice.
all, yeah. All the SJWs go over there and start praising. Like, at least they got a woman leader. It's about time.
Slay queen, and she's just dropping nukes.
Period. Yes, queen.
Miss me with the nuclear fallout, crying. That's what's gonna happen. This is all going so well, right,
Yeah.
we make these nuclear bombs, right? Like, you don't make something not to use it, right? Like, humans have never in the history of like being humans, like, oh, we're gonna make a cool bicycle but not use it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. I mean, we did use it. You know what I mean? We did stop World War II, essentially.
No, this
We
bicycle
stopped
is
that
just
shit.
in case.
yeah,
We killed a lot of people. We killed a shit ton of people, innocent people.
Yeah.
Realistically, more innocent than not innocent by using
Well,
it.
Japanese.
But it made
people.
it stop. Yeah,
but
well,
hey,
that's
it's
true.
slanted
Soulless
eyes.
people.
What were we supposed to do?
But we didn't use it once. We like used it once. Like, you want to give up? And they're like, "There's no like, you guys aren't gonna do it again. You guys saw how bad a PR that is. You guys just ruined yourself. You guys just dug your own grave. You sure you don't want to give up? No, you guys are gonna give up now. Your country's gonna turn against you. All right, see you tomorrow. Drop another one. Like, okay, we give up. We give up. We didn't know you was fucking crazy, America. We give up. Stop killing everybody. Like, we're done. You win.
All right.
We don't want any more of that.
All right. As long as you give up.
As long as you give up, yeah. That's essentially what happened there.
And that was like the prison system, the sentence. And we've become so much better since then. We fucked up. Yeah, we broke parole. We had to go back for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Took over a couple of South American countries by force and shit. I mean, look, that's like the new thing. Jimmy Dore is breaking it like so. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit going on in the Middle East, and so we're struggling with our oil over there because we've been fucking with Iran and shit in Saudi Arabia, and then now we're getting oil from Russia, right? But we don't. It's looking really bad. It's really bad when we get a lot of oil from Russia. These people were fighting because we're kind of funding the war to fight us. So we've had to go. Maduro. I remember watching this the United States and the CIA try to throw over, like last summer or 2 summers ago, try to overthrow the Venezuelan government, and it didn't work out for the US and the CIA community. And now, like yesterday, Joe Biden was like, "Hey, Venezuela, no hard feelings about trying to overthrow your country. Our oil supply, though, let me tell you, it's not been good. It's not good right now, Helen.
I have a theory. You want a conspiracy? Alex Jones turning the frogs gay theory.
Okay.
I don't think that we ever were using Russia's oil. I don't think the gas prices had to go up. I think they see opportunity followed by dollar sign, and all of them just got on a Zoom call and their little group chat with like fucking Mobile and Shells and AMPM or Arco or whatever, and they're like, "Hey, they're starting a war. You guys want to make some extra money? Let's just say we can't get oil. Everyone raise your prices up. Oh, and government, we know you're in this group chat too, NSA. We'll toss you some extra bucks. Don't worry." And just, okay, well, how much can we raise them? Let's pay the CNN and Fox News and everyone. Let's tell them it's really bad. Like, we're running out. Like, we can't get it right now because let's bump it up $1.50. And then they'd all just put the evil gimp face in the group chat and laughy faces. And now, fucking a week later, we're all paying $1.50 more for our fucking gas. That's what I think happened.
The only thing between you and like a deep conspiracy theorist is that like you think of it as just like a spontaneous thing, like, oh, some more shit's going on. Let's all just be opportunistic and take the moment of the opportunity. But I think, well, we did shut down. I'm sorry, guys. People might not like this, but Trump did make us independent from oil. Like America started selling oil for the first time in forever because Trump made a bunch of Native Americans cry, but we started pumping a bunch of oil. You know what I'm saying? It was good for our country. You know what I'm saying? We are using Russian oil, but it's just so convenient that, yeah, let's keep Texas. Because like I said, Texas has enough oil to run us. We don't even need the Keystone Pipeline and the crying Native Americans near Canada. We could come to Texas where there are no not crying Native Americans and run this country for a while. We choose not to do it. Again, I don't know.
I think it goes back to that petrodollar thing, man. I think that I bet Trump alone also had people in his ear like, look, we can, because even when he did it, like, yeah, gas prices were low for the time, but like, bro, they still weren't fucking what they should be. Like, when you think about how much oil they have, it's literally just them printing money. Like, they have the machines out there. They've made the investment of the oil
under
place.
$2 at one point, Helen. People thought it was a 9.
Maybe where you were. Oh, bro, it hasn't been. It's the lowest. I have not seen under fucking $3. bro, it wasn't cheap enough to be
And-
like,
and
yeah, this is
during Trump?
sustainable. Like,
During Trump.
I'm for its time, yes, cheap. But don't get me wrong, I might be misinflating this, but I'm saying like it's not where it should be. Where it's like, you know, oil should be fucking $1.50 a gallon. It's bullshit. Like
The common meme I saw during the Trump years on fucking Facebook was gas under $2 and talking about Russia. Are we back in the 90s? Like that was
Yeah.
you live in Texas, you saw that meme every single day because that was the reality. We were talking about Russia again, and also gas is like no, and we all knew it wouldn't last this long. Like gas got dirt cheap in Texas. I don't know what's going on in California, but gas got really cheap under Trump. And then what
they
Trump
got cheaper everywhere for sure. Yeah.
it's just I don't know, man. It's just now it's just jumping up. I don't like. What's
I
crazy?
think it's also one of those things like, hey, we're giving all raise it $1.50. Stupid Americans, like, you know.
But there is something to the supply chain, right? Like the supply chain issue, like because like packages did take forever.
I'm sure there is.
Like the dreadlock shampoo that I normally would have ordered took way longer. You know what I'm saying? There's some reality.
Such a white person problem. Such a white hippie person. I couldn't get my aloe vera normal dreadlock shampoo.
It comes from
stupid Biden.
It's cold pressed soap that comes from a special salon in St. Pete, Florida, which is like a notoriously gay part of Florida. It's very foo-foo, but that doesn't have any. No matter how gay it could have been a dildo. It took more than to get here, Helen. That's the point. You know, it doesn't matter what I ordered.
Hey, same thing with my Red Bulls, bro. My Red Bulls, and you know what's weird?
Yeah.
How River showed me when they went back down. Let me look what it is now. But basically, I was ordering them, and I had just started like actually ordering them in bulk. I got like 2 or 3 orders in over the course of like 2 or 3 months, because I was buying from the gas station, and now I'm ordering them on Amazon. And you could get a 24-pack of like the 12-ounce mid-size ones for after tax about $50. Let's call it $50 for like a good 3-4 weeks there. When I was bitching about it, it went up to $70 fucking after tax, like $72. Like, what the fuck is going on? And it made me so mad. And now they're back down again to now it's even cheaper. Instead of $50, it's like $46 after tax. It's super weird. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of Monster. But you know, the nice thing though is that when they raised it, I made myself switch over to Monsters, even though I hated them, and now I like them again. Like I legit like the taste again. But when I was switching over, I like this tastes like dog shit. And the Monsters are way cheaper.
Which Monsters?
Just the regular Monsters, regular 16-ounce.
I hate you.
I don't get the flavored ones.
Get the white one or one of the healthier ones.
Right, you know, the white one, 0 calories, 0 sugar, whatever the fuck. No, dude.
You're old, Helen, and you didn't get your rev checked out. I know you didn't get your rev.
I'm on the 14th. On the 14th, I am next week from today.
Okay. We get back.
Week from today, I will. Yeah. Literally, dude, it's gonna suck when I'm driving back from Compton. I'm trying to think how I should play it. So check it out. I'm gonna be there for, up until Sunday. My work, I'll be done with work at 5 p.m. right, and I have the next day off. So get off work Sunday 5 p.m. Monday, I have to take the dog at fucking. I have to have it at the appointment at 8:30. So that means basically I have to be at my apartment, ready to go no matter what by 6:30. Like, and it might even need to be earlier. I'm not sure, but 6:30. So I have to leave at 6:30 in the morning. Get the dog there, take it back. Hopefully, I have the dog back by say like 12:30, and then or hopefully by 12, because then my dentist appointment's at 1.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out when I should leave work. Should I leave work the second I'm done at 5 p.m., or should I kick it for a while and then, or should I try and like, you know what I mean, like sleep and then wake up at whatever time, like, you know, 2 in the morning, and then start driving down to get the dog. I don't know how I should play that. Basically, should I get off at 5 and go straight home, or should I sleep one more night, party it up, whatever? Not really party, but just hang out with people and then fucking get a little sleep and then leave at 2 in the morning, you know?
I think you.
Because if I leave at 2 in the morning, it's gonna be a bitch, dude. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna be doing driving all day. I'm gonna be awake for basically fucking, you know, I'll be awake for 2 days then, and have to get the dog, do a shit ton of driving, and then get a dentist appointment done.
And then go get your rev tooth looked at.
And get my rev tooth checked out. Yeah.
Oh, well, bud, it's been a while since I've been here, bud.
Yeah, dude. I was even thinking today too. Like, I really, really, really need to go get like a physical checkup and get my blood work done because I haven't had that done in like 3 years. And you're supposed to get it done like once a year, but I have no idea if I have something going on. Like, if there, I could see him pulling the blood and be like, "Holy shit, dude! You're like you're a stage of diabetic we haven't seen before, sir." Like, like, how are you surviving? How are you talking to us? You're keeping your eyes open. You know, like, yeah, I need to go get that done. That's more important. Obviously, I have the dentist appointment set up. I do need to get that done in the next like 4 weeks. So, I mean, I don't even know how to go about it.
I think there's a part of getting older. Like sometimes my thumb tingles if I lay a certain way in my bed. It's like some circulation issue. I'm like, I don't know what that is, but that didn't happen when I was younger.
Right.
Some sort of. I mean, that's like the scary thing about health, right, Helen? Is like we're all gonna eventually get hit with something. Like, you know, eventually. So, I mean, it's not. You can't. Like, if you get hit with like fucking, you know, diabetes or whatever, like you can't be mad about it. Like, but you would hope it would happen in your like 50s or 60s. Then you get hit with the beatus. You're like, ah, damn it! Now I gotta eat salads and be angry, an angry old man. You know what I'm saying? But eventually, something health wise is gonna hit us all. We're not, you know, none of us are gonna get out of this thing alive. Yeah, we're all gonna
die. So I actually just Googled because I was thinking about it the other day too. Can nicotine lozenges cause cancer? Because I've been telling everyone, no, they don't cause cancer. It's not smoking, and it's not like the harmful chemicals in smoking or whatever. But I'm like, man, when I'm sucking on them sometimes, because they are, like, you can feel the nicotine a little bit. Like, it tastes good, but towards the end, it's very spicy. It's the best way I can describe it. Like, if you kind of like swallow the saliva wrong when it's like disintegrating, it can kind of burn. You'll cough. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit! Like, it kind of got stuck in my throat. According to the CDC, and I love the CDC, they're my friend. Using nicotine medicine will not cause cancer like smoking. It does say using nicotine medicine. It basically says it won't cause cancer, and it's much less likely to cause heart disease, but that it can still cause heart disease.
No, I hate when you do that. Read what it says again to us.
Using a nicotine. It's 3 sentences. Using a nicotine medicine will not cause cancer like smoking. Using nicotine medicine will not cause lung disease like smoking. Using a nicotine medicine is much less likely to cause heart disease than continued smoking. So it says no cancer, and it says not as likely to get heart disease, but it's still insinuating you can't get heart disease. That, or if I'm going to be on that class action lawsuit from vaping and be like, when I have lung cancer because I vape so much. Do I feel bad because I'm vaping in the car with the chemo dog?
Oh, he's fine.
That's what I said. I'm like, he's fine. I got the window down. It's whatever. It's vape. It's not smoking. You know, I'm not a dickhead. But...
See, there's a time and place for salt nicks. How are you on puff bars, Helen? Because I have like but I know
I need to go get one.
Like, it's always like when I clean windows, like I'll never hit my real vape inside of a place. If I'm really working, like
this, too much cloud, right?
Yeah, I just hit it, and I'll ghost it. You know what I'm saying? I'll just take a bite.
Yeah, you can ghost it.
You know what I'm saying? Not completely ghost it. You know what I'm saying? You get away with it.
Right. I know it dissipates in 3 seconds unless someone's staring at you while you're exhaling. You're good.
The chemo dog is like one of those moments where maybe you should just grab a puff bar. Like you don't have Esco bars, bro?
No, I haven't seen them. We have lots of different ones. There's this one called Yaya, which is actually really good. I like them a lot.
Yeah, there's a couple of Esco bars or what's over here. I see a lot of, and I like them hoes. Them hoes hit. Yeah, those are ones
I still can't find puff bars. Puff bars I barely see anymore. I've traveled to like 4 different gas stations, and I know they're around still. I see people with them, but like I can't find them. And the fact that I went to different like fucking liquor stores or whatever looking for them, I'm like, all right, if you guys don't have, I'm done. Like different cities that I happen to be in. Like this is ridiculous. Whatever. But I am gonna get one for my trip just in case. I have this list that I'm gonna put together tomorrow, and my list starts off with phone charger, phone portable charger, vape charger, nicotine lozenges, vape juice, random. Like I'm basically just bringing my vape and my phone charger. When I'm bringing like the cottons and stuff too, in case I need to switch out my shit. But then I'm even gonna buy like a a yeah bar or something in case my vape fucks up. I don't want to be stuck up there trying to look for one.
What are you gonna be at a nice hotel or a okay hotel?
It's a pretty nice one. It's a pretty nice one. It's not like 5 stars. I think it was rated 3 stars. But they only go up to 4 stars, right?
Have you ever seen that Key and Peele episode where he goes to the free continental breakfast? He just starts eating
Yeah.
everything, going, "Mwah. It's all free, comes with the room."
It does have a breakfast. It has a breakfast in it in the mornings.
Helen's gonna be down there eating eggs and cereal and toast.
I mean, I will, dude. I'm bringing snacks too. That's the other thing. I went to the store and I got Cheez-Its, Wheat Thins, Fig Newtons, fucking some snacks. I gotta bring snacks.
So what roadway are you gonna be taking, Helen?
What roadway?
Yeah, what you just
Crenshaw Boulevard, nigga. What's up?
Like you just take one major. I guess like a highway to LA, right? Is it the 99?
You know, it's a good question. I'm just gonna follow Google Maps. Let me look. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look. I'll tell you which word. I listen, Helen. I did a little bit of traveling around the state of California before. Let me help you out, buddy.
Take to Compton.
I can tell you what soup kitchens are good.
It looks like it'd be essentially the 405 all the way up there. The 5 into the 405.
That's gonna be terrible.
It's gonna be far.
How many hours? 6 hours?
No, what the fuck, dude? It's San Diego to LA. It's 110 miles. I'll say that.
So it's 2 hours, Helen?
Yeah, it's 2 hours.
I hate you, Helen. I'm gonna kill you.
It's not that. I get it. It's not impossible far, but it's far enough. I'm not gonna drive back because I forgot something. You know what I'm saying?
It's 3 hours to get to Austin.
From what? Oh, from where you are. Yeah.
Austin, yeah. Damn.
So how far does it take to get to?
Helen, fuck that noise. Just take the 5 and have fun with it.
Dude, I'm taking whatever.
Fucking
whatever's the quickest. Google Maps, dude. I don't know my way around there. I want to use Google Maps all the way up there, dude.
5.
I don't want to miss any twists or turns.
Hang by the beach the whole time. Stop and hang out with the surfers.
Austin, Texas is 1,300 miles away from me.
Jeez.
It's a 20-hour drive. It's 19-hour and a half drive. I could be there tomorrow, kid. You're more to the left of Austin is to the right of you, right? Like from where you are?
No, north. I'm north of that.
Oh, it's north. Oh, okay. Oh, look. You've already said your city.
Dallas, yeah, I don't care.
Dallas, yeah.
It would probably it's the same amount.
It's probably the same thing, yeah. It's literally a 10-minute extra drive, it says. It's right there. Instead of 19 hours and 30 minutes, it's 19 hours and 44 minutes, according to this.
Los Angeles.
It's not that bad.
Now, how far away from like a city like Sacramento from you?
From me? How long it take me to get to Sacramento?
Yeah.
Let's see. It would take Google Maps. It would update. Let me do this. Why can't I spell Sacramento? Jesus Christ. Sacramento is only a little under 500 miles, but be about an 8-hour drive. 7 hours and 45 minutes. So if Bellin keeps talking shit, one of these days, I'm gonna just go pull up and whoop that little fool's ass.
Where did I go yesterday? I was Alright, yeah. It would take me... Oh, wait, that's on... Hold on.
Las Vegas is only 5 hours away from you. 4.5 hours. That's kind of cool. So I'm driving the half of the distance to Vegas, essentially. That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Oh wait, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm good. It takes 36 minutes for me to get to Naklo. So if Naklo keeps talking that hot money shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, watch his back, dude. Fuck him up. I'm surprised you guys haven't met up once yet.
I know. We should go to the Addison Improv. Stupid that we haven't. It's completely stupid that we haven't.
There's really no one else who lives in San Diego, like in this universe. I think there's that one true crime girl and husband and wife, and they're actually super close because they mentioned. I think River pointed out, it's like, hey, they said they're going to this spot or something like that, and like it's like look at how close this is. It was to my old work.
Yeah.
And it was like right there, like bro, it was like 2 minutes away. I'm like, oh fuck, like I could go meet them there, but they're just chat people. It's just they're Twinkle Toes 62.
I think you need to take a Republican Ash on some chemo dog runs.
Some chemo dog runs.
Have someone back.
Isn't chemo or Republican Ash? Isn't she
slightly different now, I think. Well, no.
Yeah, I know where she's about like I don't want to say, but she's close enough. Yes, technically. But I was gonna say, isn't she? I feel like she said she was doing something recently that was. I don't remember now. I forget because she just kind of comes up and then like I haven't seen her talk in like a week now. You know what I mean? She just comes and goes. Which speaking of which, where is Joe Booney at?
He's been going live. He schedules lives all the time.
Is he still just doing his thing? He just doesn't come in Discord.
Everyone says that about Joe Booney. If you really want to know about Joe Booney, just go watch him live.
I mean, I don't really want to know. I just want to know he's alive and healthy. I don't need to hear him.
Is Chula Vista shitty?
Chula Vista?
Yeah.
It's pretty ghetto. I mean, it's not super ghetto. No, I wouldn't say that.
They got Sprouts.
I did go to an office spot there a while ago.
Long while ago.
Yeah.
Helen, when's the last time you been to the beach? Did some.
Bro, it's been forever, bro. I want to go boogie boarding, dude. That's what I want to go do.
See, I did it. I could
boogie boarding would be dope.
As a boogie board kind of guy. Easy.
That's what I used to like to do as a kid. That was my only close thing to like skating, where like hey mom. But the thing is, with boogie boarding, when you're a kid, it's like you can't just get to the fucking beach yourself. So I'd have to take my mom take me. But there was a good like year, maybe like 9 months, where I was just like, yeah, I was going all the time, anytime I could. Like that was the thing I was doing. And I wasn't really going it. My mom just chill on the beach, and I'd just be like on the sand, and I would just go boogie boarding for like 2 or 3 hours. So it's fun as fuck, dude. It's such an easy thing. You don't really have to have balance, and you can, it's I don't know. It's really fun. Like it's different than surfing because surfing, yeah, you're going fast, but you're not going all the way in. Like boogie boarding, you're traveling from, way the fuck out there all the way in. You feel the rush. Like it was a cool sensation, man. Boogie boarding is super dope, and it's really easy to pick up.
See, I never got a chance to boogie board. It's crazy.
It's super easy. You have beaches by you, don't you, or no?
Not by me, no. We have lakes by me, but not beaches.
Now, are lakes popping there? Because people are like, you don't have beaches, so people make the lakes.
Lakes are popping. People go crazy.
Do people actually go in them, or are people just chilling on the outside?
Jet skis are big.
Jet skis, yeah. And those are fun too, dude. Jet skis are super fun.
Hell yeah, they are ridiculously fun.
That's what I want to go do too, is some jet skis again. I only did it, I think, once for sure, maybe twice. Once though, that I remember. Super fun time.
Yeah, I did it not too long ago, but then before that, it was like I was a kid and I didn't really get to appreciate it as much, until I was older.
Yeah. They still have that? I remember they had like the little wristband with the key attached to this. That way, if you fall off, you just stop the jet ski.
It stops like a treadmill.
Yeah.
The treadmill magnet on the fucking. No, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that shit's super fun.
Damn.
I rode a boat once. The only other time that I traveled out of state, other than for Counter-Strike, was We rented like an RV, and then we rented like a boat basically, and then a smaller boat. It's trippy actually. It was actually a lot of money my parents must have spent, but it was a nice boat. It had its own little like rooms to sleep in and a top deck you can go on and like smoke weed or whatever. And there was like the little fast speedboat, and this thing was fucking the fastest boat I've ever been on. Like you could really flip the boat. Like my brother got so close to flipping it, and it was super fun. Like if you have it throttle all the way down, you can't see in front of you because the entire front end of the boat is just like almost a 90-degree, like almost. That shit was super fun.
Hello, guys and girls.
You know what?
How are you?
You know what's gay though? You know what's gay?
You?
Like this guy Christian. No, fishing's gay. I'm not a fan of fishing. Everyone likes fishing. Fishing's fucking so boring.
I
to me.
don't
It's
know.
so good.
A lot of people say Christian's pretty cool. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you see that, Helen? Super uncalled for, dude. Stop trying to poison people
You're
against me. It's kind of fucked up that you do that. Really obsessed, okay?
I don't like Christian's big words and like Shakespearean fucking ways to describe things. You're trying to poison the delegates against me. Like,
I'm
just say
sorry.
just.
Okay. Wow.
His ability
I didn't know
Stop
there
being
was a
so
problem.
smart.
Hey, look, big guy. I was just, I was just trying my best out here, and I didn't know it was getting on your nerves. Okay, so could have just said that like
I'm just
personally, like
kidding.
101 in a DM to me along with several pictures. But like, it's fine. You do you, dude. I get it, dude. Compton. I can take the heat, dude. It's just like the
Dude,
old
that's
days.
why we love you. Compton,
Dude.
dude. Big up.
This guy right here. This guy right here. Legend. Okay, watch out. Whew. This fucking guy.
Big ups, and real talk. Christian, were you
Yeah.
ever into Wings of Redemption? I don't think you were, right, cuz?
I know their history. Okay, I don't know why you needed their support on this, but like PKA, I found out about it through PKA streams, and I'm not really an avid watcher of those either. I just saw the Kyle thing, and I remembered him from being FPS Russia, and then I got into the Wings saga. But I know
Yeah.
some of it. I know I know he's a big fat bastard, like just a real
Yeah.
to get his aging mother to dig the shit out of his ass, if I recall correctly. That was a thing that happened.
Yeah.
As an adult.
The turd went sideways, pimp.
What?
Yeah.
He was very back to. You know who Wings of Redemption is, right, cuz?
Yeah,
You might not know the lore.
yeah, another
One of his famous stories is he was super, super constipated, and he took a bunch of X-Lax, and he sat on the toilet, and he was pushing and pushing, and a little tiny pebble came out, and then he tried to push some more, and then he says that it was the giantest turd ever, and it turned sideways in his colon or whatever, and he just yelped off the toilet, and then it ripped his butthole, but it didn't come out, and so he screamed for his grandma, and his grandma told him. Tried to give him an enema or something, and it didn't work, and she just got her fingers up there and mashed it up to get it out.
Oh, why?
There was a time where I was super fucking constipated too, and I started telling my mom, and she knows I was a junkie, like a dope fucking heroin addict or whatever. She's like, if you need to, like, there's nothing wrong. Like, if you want to give yourself an enema, or you could. It's nothing wrong if you want. Like, she was being very sincere, like very motherly, like not joking. She's like, if you have to stick your fingers up there and like soften it up and loosen it up, if that's what's gonna make you feel better. I was like, I'm not gonna give myself a fucking hand enema.
Yeah, it's like, how would you tell your mom, you've had several dicks up there already, you don't think an enema's
Yeah,
gonna
like,
help?
how do
This
I-
time's different,
How do I tell her
you
that?
know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How's she gonna react when she hears you moaning in the restroom? This isn't gonna be good.
yeah, just, no, I'm not sad, I'm not hurt, having fun, Mom, God.
Christian, I've told this
this is
story
just-
before, Christian.
Oh, yeah?
I'll tell it
Have
again
you?
really quick. No, I'll tell it real
Oh,
quick.
I appreciate
there's
it.
this guy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah?
want to fill you in, dude. You're Compton, dude. There's this guy who
hell
had
yeah,
drugs up his butt, and basically these
Uh-huh.
guys couldn't get. It was a lot of drugs, and these guys gave him a whole 2 bottles of X-Lax. It was about 12 hours later. They called me at like 1 in the morning. They're like, "Hey, dude, we're gonna take him to the hospital. If you can't, we don't know what else to do." And I'm like, "Do you have any suggestions? Can we pick you up and you come check him out?" I'm like, "All right." So I already knew that I was gonna have to like try and fish it out, and so I grabbed a
Yeah.
walkie-talkie antenna and lotion, and I tried getting it out of him for probably all the way to 6 or 7 in the morning. The sun was coming out, and I was getting tired. But halfway through trying to get it out, like by the toilet and stuff, with the walkie-talkie antenna, this guy's was gay, and he starts going, oh, Travis, and I slapped him, and I'm like, that's not what we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Like, we're not doing that. I was so uncomfortable, but I was like, I'm on a mission to make sure everyone gets their it's just business. Yeah. I'm trying to make sure you don't have to go to the hospital, stupid. And it was funny too, I had given up the last 20 minutes, and I was just laying down super tired, like, fuck, dude, like, I'm not gonna get them out, like, and then he managed to get them out, and it was the biggest. I would have not believed it if I didn't know they were in there. Like, it was like a black duct tape of like those like joke-sized dildos that you'd see on like Open and Anthony or Howard Stern. Like, it was probably like fucking like 2 feet and like a foot in fucking, you know, diameter or whatever, girth. It was insane. Like, I was like, Jesus Christ, no wonder. Like, I don't even know how we got it up there.
And it was in there? Like, the drugs were in there? Or was it just like a ploy to get you to like finger pop his asshole, I guess?
Yeah.
He's like, hey, I'm done. Yeah, I lied about the drugs. Here's like $20, I guess. Sort yourself out. See you, boys.
I was like laying on the floor in the bathroom, exhausted.
Yeah, dude, I was exhausted. I was pushing on his stomach over and over. I was doing like repeated, like trying to make his body like move really fast. Like, all right, now stand up, and then I'd like start slapping his stomach and punching it. No, I didn't. Couldn't tell. I knew the person he was with was lying, but yeah, it was a lot of drugs.
How do you not get like internal bleeding from that? Like what?
That's
like
what I said.
Dragon dildos, like one of those
human
things,
body
right?
is an amazing thing, brother.
Really
I told my mom about it. I told my mom about it the next day because I was still kind of like weirded out and skeeved out and uncomfortable. And the grossest part is, she's like, you could have ripped his fucking, what'd she say? You could have ripped his colon or it's sphincter? No, something else. So something. What's the thing that's in your butthole? Yeah, your no, maybe it was colon. I don't remember.
Your colon, your sphincter. Well, you have several sphincters, but yeah, that's a major one. Sphincter is just a muscle that you know it doesn't matter. It's probably a colon.
I saved the walkie-talkie antenna and I put it in a prostate. Yes, yeah. You could have ripped his prostate. Like, I think that's what it was. Prostate.
You were there.
I saved the walkie-talkie antenna and I put it in a plastic bag. I didn't like just leave it out in my room, but I put it in a Ziploc bag in case I had to use it again. Was my thought. Yeah, and there were so many better ways.
Designated tool.
Yeah, designated tool, and then wash it off or anything.
It's like if you're a stoner, you know, you find something sharp and pointy that happens to fit just right in your grinder or your pipe. I guess it's the same story, but like a fucking walkie antenna for some guy's asshole. Like, just in case fucking Eric like calls me again, just keep this one back there.
That was the gayest thing that I've ever done to this day until the day I died. That was the gayest thing.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Helen. Guys, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Good night. Good night, boys.
Later, cuz.
I love that you did that, dude. What the fuck is going on in your life?
Yeah, I'm a good friend, dude. I was a good friend at the time, dude. I didn't want. And plus, really I got like an extra $300 in like drugs. So I was like, okay, cool.
$90 and that's it.
$300, I said. It was something like that. I don't remember the exact amount, but it was more than. It was enough to make me happy for the time I spent there.
Yeah, I suppose like any amount after all that, like you're sober and like you're really feeling like it. I guess any amount would be good enough, but they still were decent about it, I suppose. But what the fuck, dude? Like, that's why like heroin stories are like some of my favorite, like heroin fentanyl people, because like cocaine stories are wild, but it's like a moving ball of degeneracy. It's like you guys will do like gross things, like cocaine people will do like morally repugnant things. You know what I mean? Like it's a different thing. It's like, yeah, so it's like I popped my wife in the eye and then I took off for the weekend. My screaming kids were like, "Daddy, come back!" You know, that's like a cocaine addiction story. Like, fucking opiates. It's like, yeah, so I'm there till like 4 a.m, just like trying to beat off and poop at the same time, but like, you know, I can't do either. And I'm huffing and I'm puffing, and my 4-year-old walks in, and I just like, blood red face, I scream at her. I said, "Daddy's busy," and he says, "Can I be busy too?" And I was like, "Get the fuck out, you little faggot," you know. It's
Yeah,
shit
you
like
can help
that, you
Daddy.
know.
That's the type of Yeah, that's heroin stories. Yeah.
Yeah, you see, a heroin story is like he helps, like he gets his son's small hands to help him fish the fucking heroin out the bottom of the bowl that he pooped out that he forgot about because he was on heroin. You know, that's like a heroin story. With like cocaine, it's just like a morality thing. It's like, yeah, so I drained
Yeah.
20K, went to Vegas, put it all on black, made 40K, lost most of it by 8 p.m. It's shit like that, you know? It's cool
Yeah.
guy shit. But you guys,
It
it's
is
like,
cool
oh,
guy shit.
jeez.
Heroin's very
Jesus.
degenerate. Heroin's like the guys who do the coke stories are looking at the heroin guys like, what the? That's horrible. It's not
Literally
cool,
right
Don't
now.
tell me that.
Yeah, literally, it's like just
Literally right now.
Jesus.
Literally, that's what's happening right now.
Yeah, no, I swear to God, it's like I thought I'd heard like a fair amount, but it's like fucking hell, mate.
I've told that story too
Like-
like 1,000 times on here. So, probably like 1,000.
Yeah, I don't feel special, Helen. Like,
Well, you should. That's why I'm telling you. You're not my first, dude. You're not my first person to tell a story to.
uh, is this supposed to be hurtful?
feel
'Cause
special,
it
dude.
feels like it's supposed
Yeah,
to be
dude.
hurtful, but
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it is.
Okay.
I know it is
See,
hurtful.
that's
I can
weird
tell.
because like whatever you say to me, I'm rubber and you're glue, so it bounces off me and sticks to you. So yeah, remember that next time you come at the king. Okay. So what I like about you, you can take your own insults as good as you dish them. Honestly,
Yeah,
they
dude, as good as
probably
you
delivered back to
walkie-talkie.
you better. Yeah, yeah. Fuck.
Well,
As a
yeah, but
shortwave radio transmitter.
I really like
Yeah.
stab you, dude. You know, like I can dish them out, and sometimes I'll stutter over them. But then like I need like a Nick Mullen to like really throw them back with like more confidence in delivery. You know?
Yeah, that's why I miss James, dude. He was like your Nick.
Yeah.
Mullen.
Hey, real talk, pimp. As Wings would say. Do you have any line of talking to him? I'm sure he'll come back at some point, but he's never unfriended me before, and I didn't really have a
Yeah, no.
conversation or any like fallout. So I wanted to just kind of try and
Well,
get
what
him
did you
to.
do to him? What did you do to him, Helen? And like nobody else is around, so you can be honest about this. What did you do?
I just put I didn't write anything to him. The last thing I just saw that he left the group chat, and then I was like, hey faggot, what's up or something. And
No, before
it said
then.
you cannot
Before
send
then.
a message. Well, I may have screenshotted him showing his asshole and dick, and someone might have put it as a Photoshop that looks like Jing's fucking Jings, just like in that picture there in general chat.
I mean, it's like it's funny and all, but like that's like your boy. You're supposed to be like, yo, dude, are you sure you want to do this right now?
I asked
know?
him while he was doing it. I'm like, "Do you want me to delete these?" He's like, "No, it's cool, dude." He's like, "I don't give a fuck." He's like, "It's cool." I'm like, all right.
Wasn't he also fucked up and like spreading his ass cheeks though and like showing his dick and stuff? So it's like,
Yeah, but I asked him like 10 minutes later, so like he was like kind of
Oh.
got off the adrenaline dump, dude. He should have known better.
okay,
He could have.
yeah, but
How am I supposed
like,
to know? It's
I mean,
funny.
most people
Who
use
cares?
their better judgment, but it's like the thing is, if you hadn't done it, somebody else would have, and somebody that's not his friend, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
Did somebody else do it? Is that also a thing?
Ian actually did. Yeah, Ian did. But he didn't get the. I don't know if he got the butthole one, but I did get the cock, or he got the cock and balls one as well.
You're pretty proud of that, aren't you? Like in a weird way.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah,
Yeah.
I got money shot. You know, I got what everybody's
Yeah.
chasing. You know.
What everybody wants. TMZ wants it.
hard off the prices, am I right, dude? It's just no,
Hell yeah,
that's
dude.
that's probably why he's specifically mad at
But
you.
that
'cause
was
he feels
also like 2 days late. That wasn't yesterday, was it? That was like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Was it 2 days ago? I know it wasn't yesterday, right? Or was it? Is my
but,
memory
like,
that bad?
I think your memory's pretty bad, but like no, it was like 2 days ago, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 days ago, and we were cool. We were talking since then. No
really?
animosity or anything. Yeah. Wasn't
Were
like
you
he
mean
just
to
like
him at any stage? Because he'd probably be pretty sensitive.
just the regular oh, you juggalo, you're sucking squats, you're a fucking failed person as a human being, you'll never find love, like just that regular stuff. Nothing like crazy.
all of those things would be hurtful outside of the juggalo stuff. You know?
Outside of the juggalo, I think the juggalo stuff bothers him maybe the most. Personally.
I don't think so. I think the only reason those insults annoy him is because they're generic. Everybody does it. Like, "Ooh, you got juggalo tattoos? You know, it's like immediately.
You
like,
don't think everyone makes fun of him for being a bad squatter?
is he a
Probably
bad
not,
squatter?
actually. No, he's really good. He's really good, but it's just fun to like take something that he's very prideful in and tear him down. You know, like,
Yeah,
that's what friends
something.
do,
Yeah,
right?
like they see something you're good at, and then they just tear away at it, just slowly chip. You know, like just really chip at the knees and ankles of that, and like wherever
Fuck
the
yeah.
soft tissue is. Yeah, dude, that's what friendship is. Do you know what that does? That doesn't tear your ACLs or anything like that. It actually just makes your legs stronger,
Well, I
and like it
commented
gives you
something
man
nice.
tendons. What did you
So he
comment?
does these daily. He does those daily squat videos, right? His day was 31 or 32 today, one of those. And I've been commenting on all of them before this, saying like 7 or 8 hurtful comments, like, "Dude, you're terrible at this. Just stop. Give up. Your squats. You have
None
no
of it's you.
gains. Like, you're stupid." But today, since he left, I was like, I take back what I said on those other 30 videos. Those are some mighty impressive squats, my friend. Like, I was trying to be like very like father figure, like, you earned my approval, dude. Like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you know what? I was wrong. Those are good.
Would
But I
it
did
come
no
across
reply.
as like backhanded? Yeah, it would. Yeah, you see, like the issue with that is like it's like saying, I don't care what anybody else says. Your squats don't make you look like a faggot. You know, it's like it's almost backhanded. It's like it's one of those things. It's deeply hurtful, and also like maybe you commenting those on like the other videos probably didn't help. Like say somebody who's new to the channel, like get an idea of the vibe. You know.
Vibing, dude. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, like the vibe is like commitment, commitment, dedication, Mexican. Well, not El Salvadorian. There we go. That and like protein, and like I think.
Or
I
El
think you're eating
Salvador, aren't MS-13 members supposed to be like really like not offended? Like, can't you joke around with those people?
Yeah, they're known for their sense of humor. Actually,
Yeah, you know what I mean.
They called El Hoco back in back in the barrio. They're known. Knock knock. Who's there? That's their favorite joke.
That is one of their favorites. It's a cultural
Who's there?
thing.
Gang rape, fool.
Gang rape.
MS-13 niggas in your ass, fool. Hey, fuck around. You think you're fucking funny, fool? All right, dude.
But anyway, back to. Do you have any line of communication with him at all? Did you tell him?
Oh yeah, I've already spoken with him and made sure he's okay and stuff like that. I'm really just gonna, I sent him a screenshot of Focus being a faggot, and I was like, just being like, openly sort of, I guess, disingenuous, like he was in Gen Chat earlier. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did see it.
Long
like I hope
he.
I'm gonna fuck him up. But I hope he gets better.
Yeah, it's like, if I ever saw him in real life, dog, I'd beat his fucking face and swear to God, I'd choke him out with a lamp cord. But also, like, I really hope, he picks a good path and he's on a way to healing. And, it's like, what? What the fuck was that?
Disingenuous saying you wish him well.
It's like saying I wish him well, like, and then teeing off, like Tindon has that analogy. Like after you start a war in like Iraq or some place that doesn't exist or some shit, you just do that and you're like, I wish him well, and just, Yeah.
You did your little South African highly educated school of not hard knocks philosophy. Like, just seems like playing jump rope with how you feel about someone to avoid whatever consequences you think there are for not liking someone on the internet. Like, it's all so articulated. It's like, shut up. Now I'm on Focus's side again.
What's wrong? Okay. What's wrong with that?
It's nothing's wrong with it. That's the problem.
I clearly and concisely conveyed my points. Like, what's the issue?
This is supposed to be like Compton, dude. You can't be all clear and concise and accurate and deep, full, meaningful. Like, you gotta be like, shut up, faggot. Like, that's what you gotta be like here, dude. Or like,
but like, I feel like if everybody else is like that here, like, I don't really have any. Well, it's like I'm not really me. I'm like that. I'm just like, I guess, like a community, like part of the crew, part of the ship. You ever watch Pirates of the Caribbean, dude? It's like my favorite movie.
Dude, I watched that in theaters with my mom. Yeah, I watched the first one in theaters with my mom. She says it's one of her favorite movies.
So jealous, dude.
Dude, super dope in theaters, dude. Like, you should have been there. It was like all like the surround sound and the big screen. It made it so immersive, dude. It was so cool.
Was it like you were on the ship, dude? Like part of the crew, part of the ship, dude?
Dude, it was, dude. It was. And like, I was 12 or something. Like, it was dope, dude.
Yeah, that's based. Wait, the first one or like the second one? Or like
the first one. What was the first one called? Pirates of the Caribbean. What was it called?
Davy Jones. No.
Davy Jones.
Curse of the Black Pearl. Curse of the Black Pearl. I don't know why it had to be a black pearl, but like you get what I'm saying. It's like, you know, it was the Curse of the Black Pearl. You
Was
know?
that what it was? Yeah, it was Curse of the Black Pearl, 2003. So I was 10 actually. I was 10.
Yeah, that's cool, dude. I miss being 10, dude.
That's pretty cool.
You remember being
Dude,
10,
I did
dude?
too, dude. I think that was the best year of my life.
Oh yeah, what happened? You found heroin?
Well, that was you're right. So it was my second best year of my life.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Damn.
It was the purest year, you know. It was just like no real worries. You're still like feel like everything's gonna be all right, man. Like everything's cool, you know. Nothing to stress about. No fusses.
Yeah. No worries.
Popular.
Wait, no,
I'm like the big kid in school.
You weren't.
Well,
popular.
for elementary school, I was popular. Middle school is where it went downhill. For elementary school, I was super popular. What's the cool?
What's the break? We do like schools different here. So like, what's like the break with cutoff?
So, kindergarten is like your first like year, and then elementary school is grade 1 through 5. So you're basically up to about 10. And then middle school is like 11 to 14. That's your 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. And then high school is like 15, 16, 17, and 18.
So like all of
Years
these
old.
are in like different locations, like.
Yeah, so elementary school is one school, different spot, and then middle school is 3 grades worth, and that's in between, and then high school is your 4 years, and that's another school.
Yeah, that just seems kind of excessive. Like I guess breaking it into.
But you're with all the same people. You know what I mean? It's just a different.
Is it always like that, or can you like go to different schools?
You can if you're in a different district or whatever, a different like map line, or if you're getting in fights or you suck at the school or like you move, whatever. But no, if you're in a district, you pretty much have to go to that school's district. You can't. You'd have to get like special permissions. It becomes a whole thing. It's not very like. No one really does it unless you're going to like private
school.
Like,
bullied.
Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
you have to be like trying to
know?
shoot up the school or something to like, get out of.
Yeah. It's a bit late to do that now, though, huh?
Yeah, dude. If I could go back, dude, all the school shooting threats I would do, dude.
Dude, like as Shay says, if I could turn back time, you know. You ever think
You know
about
what's
that?
fucked up is I gotta say a disclaimer. I'm just kidding when I say that because even saying that in America, like even like very clearly joking, I think that could be a problem. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Anyone listening? Yeah.
So my friend and I were laughing about like school shootings, like for maybe the past 3 weeks, like just like fucking howling, laughing. And I was like, dude, don't you live near a school? He's like, yeah, dude, I fucking live near a school. I'm like, dude, somebody's gonna shoot up your school? No jokes. 3 days ago, somebody tries a school shooting. They didn't kill anybody, but they shot like 2 people.
Way.
I know, right? It's like we willed it
Discord
into
friend or
existence.
someone in South.
No, Discord friend. No. South Africans don't do that, dude. We have real problems. Like,
that's crazy.
Like what?
We have real
We don't do
problems.
that, dude. We have like, yeah, it's like a white people problem, you know? It's like Africa. You could just
Really
get like shot getting robbed. You're not gonna fucking do it to a school, you know? Like,
yeah.
The worst we had is like there was a guy who came to school in Krugersdorp with a samurai sword. He's fucking cringe faggot, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody's like, that guy
Yeah, I
is
think,
cringe.
you
Why
know
is he
about
wearing a Slipknot mask?
Dude, that's pretty
Yeah.
like cringe. But you know what's not cringe is the mafia. What is it called? Black coat, trench coat mafia.
What's that?
That's kind of like cool, dude. Like you don't know what the
What's
trench
that?
coat mafia is, dude. Dude,
Nah,
you know
dude.
what that is, dude. You're from Compton,
Nah,
dude. I
dude.
know you know what that is, dude.
No, dude, like just
Dylan
me,
Klebold,
like I
like,
forget.
the first school shooting. They wore trench
Oh,
coats.
fucking Eric Harris. Dylan Klebold?
Yeah, and yeah, dude, trench coat mafia, dude. And so now all these
that's
other
not like
kids,
a
like
mafia,
you know,
though.
they're still idolized. Dude, they're still idolized. Like there's people
Well,
with
yeah.
Facebook pages and shit like that are like dedicated to Dylan. Like they're just like girls who are like emo girls who are like 14. Like I would have sucked their dicks so hard if they were alive. I fucking love Dylan Klebold and Eric Harris. I wish they'd fucking Eiffel Tower me and fuck my mouth. Like
What?
there's people who
They
are
say
huge
that?
and stuff. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, they would. People are huge. It's same thing with what's the Elliot Rogers? I'm
Yeah.
sure you know. Same
Yeah,
thing with him.
yeah,
There's girls out there who are like God, I wish he was still alive. He was so hot. I want to suck his dick. Like, I wish he
If
would
only
come
they were
back.
there when he was alive, right?
I know, yeah. Where were you, bitches?
yeah. Where were your hoes then? Yeah, he's only cool now because he's dead. Yeah, you all talk, bitch. I know what you're about. Fucking dig him
Same
up.
thing with
Then
that
you like him so much,
Boston bombing kid who was all like dreamy or whatever.
huh?
And I think Rolling
The
Stone or
what?
Times, some the Boston bombing. You
What?
remember the marathon bombing?
Uh uh.
You don't follow
Marathon?
anything
Like
in the
it
United
took place
States.
over like 3 days or something, or what? They
Yeah, it's
bombed like a lot.
2011, and like there's this annual Boston Marathon that everyone goes to run. It's a huge event, gigantic, tens of thousands
Uh
of
huh.
people. And these
Not
two,
anymore
I know
though,
you know what
right?
this is. I know you know what this
Uh
is.
huh.
But
No, I don't.
they set up a
Why would
time
I know what this
cooker
is?
or pressure
Uh huh.
cooker, and these two like Middle Eastern guys, they were radicalized, and they were like kind of young guys, and they blew it up, and then they
Based.
went on a chase in the city for like 2 days, and like
Ooh,
everyone
not
was watching
based.
because they would get away from the cops, like it was crazy, like it was like martial law or whatever, and
How'd
they
they
would
get
get away from
away?
the cops like in a truck, dude, and like they would throw bombs out the window, and like there'd be like fucking sound like a war zone, and everyone was like filming it outside their like windows, and it lasted for like 2 days, and everyone's like, holy shit, are they gonna catch him? What the fuck? Is that multiple people? And they ended up
Yeah.
killing the brother, and the kid got, I think, fucked up, but they killed the older brother, and then he got caught, but he was like a really dreamy looking guy. So like Rolling
Aww.
Stones magazine or Time magazine, they made this like headline and like with this picture on it, and it was like a sexy bad boy, and I don't remember what the headline was, but it was something like charming terrorist question mark, and then it became like a big something like that, like
Hot kid radical, right?
it was something like that. And then everyone was just like, all the crazies were writing him in jail, like, oh, you're so hot, dude. I hope everything works out for you. And this guy just killed like 100 people.
Oh, oh wait, he did it after they wrote in. Did he kill the people that saying? Oh, you mean? Oh yeah, before. Sorry.
During the
Yeah,
bomb.
I'm just sorry. Like that's.
I know you know what that is.
Right.
I know. I just explained all that, and you absolutely know what it
No,
was.
I don't. You know me, dude. Africa. Oh, click.
Yeah, that's
Am
true.
I right, dude?
Ignorant.
No. Yeah, there's no word for Boston bombing in Africa. Yeah, so just remember that next time. Only clicking you're gonna hear is the calm ticking of a timer. In touch.
Do you know any other people who do these click things? Like, is that a thing? Is that like maybe not only that, but they know some of it? Like,
okay, wow. Is this
No, I'm
a
serious.
joke? I can't even. Is this because I pretended not to know what the Boston bombings were? Is this revenge?
You pretended not to know.
Yeah, some sort of thinly veiled revenge.
No, isn't there
or attack?
some people out there who like obviously they speak English or whatever fucking Haitian language, but they might like try to keep their culture from like that's where Africa is, right?
Yeah, there's like 11 languages and like 11 official languages.
But
and
do you know at least one
clicks.
person?
Yeah, like
who
42
does the
million
clicking?
people out of the 50 million people speak it. Yeah, speak those languages.
Do you? Can you
And there's
speak some of it,
several.
dude?
Are you asking me fun?
Do you ever talk dirty to girls and be like, girl, I'm gonna. Will you ever do that to them? And they're like,
why would I do that to a woman? That doesn't make. What?
I don't know, dude, because
Why
they're
you
like, oh,
asking-
he can speak in clicks.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, no.
That's hot to girls, dude. It's the language
why I
love,
don't,
dude.
though? No,
What?
like, you know what? It's like I have like, okay, so you know how whales transmit sound for like hundreds of miles in the ocean? I have a really percussive
dolphins.
tongue. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've like, it's the equivalent of getting a small concussion in your ear. So like,
Oh,
I just
shit, I've heard about
I don't
that.
want to risk
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
I
it's
get
like
it.
you know how whales
Be
can like
damaging
vibrate you
bitches.
warm with their
Yeah.
clicks. You know, like the frequency. Yeah, so it's like
Yeah.
I can burst an eardrum and like cause
Have you
serious
ever-
hemorrhaging in the brain. I'm basically X-Men, dude. Well, like I'm
Have
still
you
a
ever
man, but, like,
walked
you
by
know.
when you're walking by like the forest, or like not the forest, the wild fields or whatever?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you call them, like where the lions are, or the tigers. I mean, have you ever heard a tiger roar?
There's no tigers here, but like I get what you're asking. It's like national
No
parks and
tigers
stuff.
here.
Have I ever seen like wild animals? Yeah, dude. Like all the time, dude.
Dude.
It's crazy.
Have you heard
You wanna see
tigers
something
roar?
crazy?
Those are the
You wanna see
loudest
crazy?
people. Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
are they? Wait, tigers?
Yeah,
Is
they're
that like a
dude, they shake.
euphemism?
They can break your eardrums. Like they can fuck you up by just roaring. Like when early in the
Their own
morning, like there's
eardrums?
videos on it. Yeah, it's insane how loud they are. Like you can hear them miles and miles and miles away.
Have you heard
I
them?
was just wondering if you heard. Well,
So
I
you
haven't
just
in
like believe
person, but
that?
I've heard videos. Yeah, dude, I've heard the video, and even I was like, "Holy shit, that sounds like if God was talking." Like it's fucking
Okay.
so loud.
Look. Let me show you this. This happened like in the wild, dude. Look at that.
No way,
It's
dude.
like this is like nature, dude. Like you ever just like wonder what nature looks like when it's at play? That's it. Think about that
I
for a
wondered
second.
that a
Imagine that's your
lot.
life,
Yeah,
dude. Yeah, crazy, right?
that's
Nature,
scary.
dude. Scary. Yeah, I know, right?
That's scary. That's super
Yeah,
scary.
that
Dude.
could be you.
You're spooking
Nobody
me.
ever thinks about that. Yeah, dude.
You're
Crazy,
spooking
right?
me, dude. Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry,
that's
dude. I
crazy.
didn't mean to like spook you and stuff, dude.
It's cool, dude. It's cool.
Are
Just
you still spooked,
try
dude?
not
I'm
to do it
sorry,
again.
dude.
It's cool,
Okay.
dude. It's cool.
Oof. I don't know. I
I'm a
can't
big
make
boy.
promises, dude. Are you?
No. You know the Toys R Us song?
No.
I don't wanna grow up.
I want to
Cause I'm
stay
a Toys R
autistic for
Us
the rest of
kid.
my life. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've heard
Huh?
it, dude. That's the tone. That's the thing, dude. Like,
My
I don't wanna
mom
grow
hit
up. I'm trying to think
me,
of the
so now
words.
they buy me toys. And if you ask any questions, I'll tell every little boys. That one?
yeah, that's
Yeah, my friend used to sing that like to himself mostly, like, you know, just under his breath. And we'd be like, you know, is everything okay at home, Dylan? He's like, shut the fuck up, you know. And we're like, okay, Dylan, good chat, you know. And he was like, no, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
dude.
And I was like, okay, you don't need to fucking be like that, okay? I was just like making a lot of his situations probably really deep. He's like, hey, dude, shut the fuck up, stop talking like that. And I was like, okay, fine. It's weird that you get to swear, you know, at your house. He's like, yeah, I learned it from my mom. She does it to me all the time. And I was like, oh, fuck.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty
Yeah,
rad.
so I walked away, dude, and he threw a half brick at the back of my head, dude. It's kind of fucked up.
Dude, swearing is fucking cool as fuck when you're younger. Like it's still cool now. Like it's why we're swearing because like it's cool. But when you're younger, dude, and swearing, it's so fucking dope, dude. Like it's so fucking cool. Like you make all the other kids. You know what? Here's the thing. When I was in 5th grade, I would pull up to pick up my brother from school. Like not in my ride. I didn't drive. I was too young. I was like 3 or 4. But my mom and we'd be sitting out front, and there'd be kids on the grass, like just chilling, like waiting for their rides. And I would roll down the window, and it would take my brother like 10 minutes to get there. So I would just be cursing. I'd be calling the kids. I'd roll down the window like, "Hey, you bastard pump!" Like I would do half bad words and then half like cartoon, like, "Hey, you bastard football head."
Yeah, you crap face.
Fuck you. Yeah. It would be like little kid insults with bad words, but mixed with like bitch, bastard, cockahead. And I would do that for 10 minutes, and my mom would literally put her hands. She'd be like, why are you doing that? Because she didn't want to try and have an argument with me because I was such a rebel rouser, dude. So she's like,
oh yeah, you were in trouble, dude.
You know what that means? Yeah, dude, I was a problem, dude. I was a problem child, like Jake Paul, and she would just put her hands in her face, like face palm, and just sit there for 10 minutes while I'm calling. I remember specifically, still the image in my head, this one Asian kid, and he could tell he knew what it meant, but he just looked very like confused, like why am I saying this all to him? Like this isn't like what did I do? Like almost like man, like I ruined his day a little bit. Like hey, you bastard, stupid ass, you shit bag.
Weight back then. You know, it's you knew those were like bad words, like super, like you can't even say them bad, and like also like he knows he can never say those, like he can't even tell his parents what happened because they're gonna be like, you stop that now.
It was like Ukraine versus Russia, dude.
Yeah,
you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, dude, take it, bitch, bend over. You know, yeah, dude. Like so, like I know you said back there, like in that story, that you were like kind of a rebel rouser. Well, let me let you in on like a little secret. This guy right here, kind of punk myself. You know, not gonna lie, kind of punk rock, dude. Like you know, like
you were
a little kid. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like not like with the hair and stuff. You know, like they wouldn't let me do that and stuff. But like, you know,
South
like
Africa, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like we don't do that. Yeah. Anyway, so she would like put on her car flicker, the indicator, you know, for like indicating left, right. You know, like when you tell someone you're like, I'm going this way in my vehicle, sir. You know.
What did you just call it?
A flicker. It's called a.
What did you call it before that? You said a calf flicker. Even a flicker is a weird word.
Car.
Oh,
car,
car
vehicle?
flicker. I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
that.
like an
Yeah, sorry.
indicator. An indicator light,
Yeah.
you know?
A blinker.
blinker.
A blinker. We call
Yeah,
it
as
here.
you. Okay.
Sorry, go ahead, dude. Tell the
Okay.
story, dude. I'm excited. Go ahead.
Kind of don't fucking want to know. I'm gonna live with you. Like, okay. Is that necessary?
No, I just never ever
Yeah, fuck
heard it
it
called a
wasn't. Hey,
flicker.
yeah, it wasn't.
Literally
Okay,
never.
cool.
In
Yeah, it
my
wasn't this.
29
Okay,
years
so
living here, I've never heard someone say "turn on your flicker" or "hey." Whatever.
yeah,
Go ahead,
29
dude.
years living as a deaf retard. But yeah, anyway, like so she turned on like the flicker and like I had this big like thing for like audio and like sounds and stuff. Like I hated the noise, so I slapped that shit off, dude. And she said, "If you
Oh
do
yeah,
that again,
dude.
I'll belt you, my boy." And I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, bitch, you have no idea what I'm planning." She flicks it back on and smack it back off, dude. And I swear to God, dude, she
Shit.
stopped the car, pulled up the handbrake right there, like pulled up my pants in fucking traffic, just like that. Just starts like hitting me, bent me over her fucking knee, dude. Just
Sucking
starts
your
like,
dick too?
pow.
Oh, okay.
No, this was a
Yeah.
woman, dude. But like, yeah, so she just like starts hitting me, and like cars are like honking.
No, it's a
and, like,
woman,
this
dude.
is,
I don't
like,
let women suck my dick. Sorry.
yeah, okay.
Sorry. Your mom really did that? How old were you? How old were you, dude? How old were you?
No, I'm just like I'm letting it sink in what you did, interrupting me back there. But like, I was like maybe 5 or 6, dude. And like, you know, like my mom's like 5'10", dude. She's like, she comes
Yeah.
from the farm, dude. She'll fuck you up, dude. I'm a level with you. Like, she's a tough woman, like sturdy.
Yeah.
You know, like she has like,
30.
she has like,
Husky.
she's low, not husky. No, like she's actually like, in her day, she was like really thin and like model esque, but like she's powerful now. Like she's grown up, like she's a developed woman and
Like
stuff.
Tesla,
So she was
Model
like,
S, yeah.
yeah, powerful, dude. Right, like immediate power. And yeah, she's like spanking me, and like, you know, I'm like scream crying like a kid, like, and like the cars are driving past and they're honking and they're giving her like the "you go girl" type thing, like thumbs up and stuff like that, and they're cheering, like they're all
We're
around the
cheering for you to
window.
get your ass beat.
And they're like, "Yo, okay for yo, Mark for yo, you know," which is like, "Yo, get your," which is like, "Yeah, get yours." Mom probably told you, huh? You know,
Yeah,
and, yeah.
And she did. She
Yeah.
told you once. She didn't tell you half twice. You know.
Yeah, you know what I did on the way home again though? Smack that shit,
Fucking
dude.
did it again. Hell yeah,
shit,
dude.
the fucking
Like-
stamina, dude.
Like
I
you
stopped
won
crying,
the
know?
battle. You didn't win the war. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I stopped crying, and she had already gotten me like an ice cream because she felt bad because like it was a lot. I'm a level with you, like, you know,
Yeah.
it's but it's whatever, you know, things happen. But like,
Right.
yeah, she got me an ice cream, and I'm like, yeah, thank you, and she's like, you understand why that happened? And I was like, yeah, smack the flicker, dude. Got her stupid ass. They also had to like give me a leash, dude, because she used to be like, "Don't cross the road," and I just run across, dude, in front of cars because like I thought it was funny, like because she would scream like, you know, like my child, you know, like shit like that, and that was funny to me. It still is, but like she doesn't care if I die anymore. But like that's other reasons, you know. Does your mom like you?
My mom loves me. I can't relate
like
to
that.
It, you know.
Oh, like that, huh?
Dude, like personal love, like unconditional, dude. Just like a
she let you
girlfriend.
get
would,
away with too much, and you had no real
she would.
boundaries. Kind of
Well,
messed you up.
maybe like
It's not really
heroin
love, you know.
once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I would do
Yeah.
heroin with my mom and tell her that, like, you know what I mean, like it's not
Did she do
heroin.
heroin? What?
No, she didn't. But she would inadvertently once or twice.
What? How's that
She would.
happen?
I don't even talk about it, dude. It's crimes.
She like
against
slip on a
humanity,
banana
dude.
pill and she just like,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah. Okay.
Well, what is that you
No, but,
posted
like,
in
what happened,
general
though?
chat? I only just got to look.
No,
what the
no.
fuck is that?
No, but like I kind of want to know like how do you accidentally do that though? 'Cause,
Well, I'd
you
be
know,
like, hey, this will make your back feel better. Smoke this, or put it in like the bong because smoking weed and
Like,
yeah, it's
she
just
smokes weed?
hash. It's hash. Yeah, it's
Oh,
it's
okay.
California.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. No, like it makes sense that she wouldn't like love you. It would only be like surface level love.
No, I smoked weed. I was with a cool kid. That's also I was the cool kid because like by middle school, like I was smoking weed with, like my brother, and my brother always smoked weed. And then like
Oh, dude, that's
they
sick.
started to realize like, oh, like older brother got him into weed. Like we need to have the talk with him. And then they sat me down. It was on 420 actually in 6th grade. They sat me
Nice.
down. and because I had 2 friends over, and they took me out of the room, they sat me down. I thought I was like maybe in trouble, even though I thought they were cool with it. And they're like, "Look, we know what you're doing in there. Here's the thing, we do it too." And then they start naming all my family, like your cousin, blah blah blah, your nephew, or your this cousin, your uncle, your grandfather, all this shit, and like they all smoke weed. Like it's okay, it's fine.
Okay.
But then they're like, but here's the thing, you're gonna get in big trouble if you get caught with it. So like, we don't want you to get caught with it, so you have to do it at the house. So if you want to smoke with your friends, it has to be here. You can't go out and do it. That's our only request, that you don't go out and do it. So then it was like every day people were like, can we come over? And I just have one person over a day, so I'd do like Russian roulette. Like, well, what do you got for me? You got like a soda today for me? Like, all right, well maybe you can come over today. So I was like people begging and pleading, like, oh, we gotta go to Travis's so we don't have to like hike up a mountain to smoke weed or like get caught smoking weed in the bushes. Like, we'll go to Travis's, dude, and like that'll be dope, dude. Like, hell yeah, like. So I was the cool kid, dude.
Oh yeah, especially because you have to choose. Like if you let all of them over at once, it wouldn't be the same, probably.
Yeah, like max two.
Yeah.
But it was such a revolving door, dude, and that's made me like extra popular, dude. And then that made me so popular. I was like, well, everyone wants to come to me to smoke weed. Why don't I sell it? And that's what started like my drug selling career, dude. It's dope. Dude.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, you probably made like, a lot of money and
entrepreneurship
friends and stuff. Yeah, and like real friends
lots of friends
too,
and money.
Like,
the real ones that are still around today. Yeah.
Yeah, are they actually though?
No.
Oh, they did. Are they did too? Like,
no, I became like the guy in high school to buy weed from. Like the guy, like even younger grade. Like I was the guy. Yeah, and everyone knew it.
Oh, that's better.
And then after high school, like I started oh, you can buy quarter pounds over here for cheaper. And then like that guy's like, yeah, I can sell you quarter. And I'd see like a pill bottle, and I'd be like, hey, I'll take this quarter pound of weed, but what's this pill bottle? What is it? He's like, oh, this stuff. You can make real money off of this stuff. Like, he's like, yeah, you can make good money with the weed, but you have no idea. This shit right here, you can make a lot of money. And I was like, okay, well, let me try one. I'll try it and see what the big. It's like ecstasy. They're like, no, it's called fucking 30 milligram Oxycontin. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll try it. I've never tried that. I'll try it. I'm like, yeah. And then I started doing that, and I get a couple people into it, and I'm like, holy shit, this shit's so good. Like this is so good. Like, let me get some, and then I'm gonna sell some of these to like subsidize my payment for these ones since they were so expensive. And then I got into more and more of it, and then I was like, "Oh, shit's expensive," and I already got like 50 people buying from me now. So like I'm gonna switch over to heroin stuff. And like I think it's a gross drug. I'd never do it. I'll just stick to the pills. But then I don't have the pills today. Like I won't get any for like 3 days. So I'll try the heroin stuff that I'm selling or whatever to subsidize my pill addiction. And I was like, oh shit, dude. And then everything from there, dude, it was crazy, dude. It was like Requiem for a Dream mixed with like Train Spotting, dude. It was just like all crazy,
dude, I've seen both of those movies. That's good media, dude. That's a good reference.
Combine them, though, dude. Combine them, dude.
Fuck, you were like Irish?
Yeah, dude. Like I was like the Irish black guy. Like fuck yeah, dude.
Ooh.
Wait, was Train Spotting Irish? They weren't Irish, were they? They were British,
Scottish. Right? No, it was like Scottish.
They were Scottish. Okay.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't know, but like, I'm really mad that happened to you. I'm sorry your mom let that happen to you, and
Well, it's cool. She's actually very loving. All jokes aside, she is like the best mom. Like super loving, super loving.
Is that love?
Always wanted me to get off drugs the whole time too. Always wanted me to get off drugs the whole time. Always like,
weed?
Me. Yeah, but weed's weed.
Yeah, it's drugs.
Yeah, but never anything else. Never wanted me to do anything
drugs, bro? Like, I feel like that's drugs.
Around here, honestly, swear to God, Christian, it's really not viewed as some people see it as a drug, but realistically, no one. It's the type of thing where I work at a corporate job, and even the corporate high ups, they're like when you're kind of having a little water cooler talk, around the water cooler, they're like, we don't give a fuck if you smoke weed. Just don't come and don't do it at work, and don't come and fucked up. Whatever you do on your off time, you drink, smoke weed. Don't make it obvious and don't talk about it, but it's not a big deal. We're not gonna fire you if you get caught smoking. Being tested for weed. We're not gonna fire you for that. It's like, okay, cool.
Damn.
It's also legal here.
Damn.
They don't have.
Okay,
How
so it's
hard
like
is
the
it to
whole
get weed
state's
over there?
enablers? No.
Yeah, the
we
whole
can
state
like
is.
grow. We can like grow for ourselves and stuff, but it's not legal to sell it
But
because
do you have like
people are
clinics
stupid.
like Starbucks? Clinics like Starbucks on every corner, or
Oh, I
delivery
know, but
systems?
like there's places that like they quote unquote like rent you a square meter of land, and then the weed that they grow, you know, obviously on mass, high
You get
grade
some.
and stuff like that, is then technically on your property, which makes it
So you can like
legal.
yeah, dude,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah, you're like paying rent for the piece of land, and definitely not the weed. But it's like a
Yeah, I
monthly
get you.
subscription type thing, almost. You
That's
know?
pretty cool. That's a good business model.
Yeah, and then like you can contribute all of that into like different pots and like different types and stuff like that, and then you can just like go into the shops and like pick and choose, you know, and like pay if you
Yeah.
want like a little bit extra from somebody else's plot, and they're okay with it. They
I'm
sign off
assuming
on
you
it.
already knew California was legal, but California is like it is actually really
What?
cool because like I was around when it was like just getting it big into like oh, just go to any of these places and talk to a doctor for 5 minutes and they'll give you like a medical card. You pay them $50. Like they'll give you a list of things of like 80 different boxes to check. As long as you check one of them, and realistically, any sane human who goes in there has one of those symptoms. Like I have an upset belly once a month. Like, okay, well, check that out. Okay, that's good reason to, I sometimes don't get a full 8 hours of sleep every single night. Well, that's a problem. We're gonna give you a medical card. Like, it was the whole list of like bullshit ailments, but it was really cool because like even today, like there's like fucking clinics on like it's like a kid in a candy shop when it first happened. Like now it's just normal, but like back then, especially, it was like holy shit. Like we would go to like it was like doing like bar hopping. But you'd spend all day and go to like 7 or 8 different like clinics all throughout like your city, and then like a lot of them do like the first time patient you get a free eighth. So that's what we do. We just like both go in, like me and my dad, we both go in, yeah, and then just like get their free eighth and buy like a little bit, like oh that looks good, I haven't seen that anywhere else, and get that, and then go to another spot. It's pretty dope, dude. It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay, yeah. So wait, was this like when you were a kid still, or like what? Like as an adult?
I was like 16 something, 17.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh no.
Like I guess.
Yeah, I was like 16, 17 then.
That's
nowadays you can just do it all delivery. Like they have like it's like Uber Eats, except for it's called Weed Maps. I'm sure you're aware of that. Do you have Weed Maps where South Africa is?
No, I told you what the deal is. We can grow our own. We don't have any restrictions on that like you do.
So what do they do once they grow it though? What do they do once they grow it? Do they just illegally sell it, or is it just for all? You know what I mean? Like
no, you can grow it on your property, or you can do like I told you about like that place. So it's
okay,
like,
but what if you're like a homeless guy?
Okay, so picture. What do you mean like a home? I'm not homeless.
I'm saying, what about for the market of people who don't want it to grow on their land and they don't want to pay for someone to let them grow it on their land? What do they do? Is there like a guy? Is there like a guy?
Has. Yeah, there's probably somebody who has.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, that guy just sells it. Yeah, but that guy
is not as prolific.
Felony. Well, no, like
does he get his arms,
a big part
his
of the culture over here. It was really weird that like it was illegal over here, and it wasn't for Rastafaris for as long as I can remember. Like, because it was part of like their quote unquote religion, Yeah. So it's like for them it was entirely legal, which basically, just allowed them to grow a lot of weed for like years. But it's like the sale of it because they don't want to commodify it. They see it more as like a human rights thing. They're like, it's pretty fucking stupid that we don't let our people just grow and smoke this plant. That's retarded. We let an entire criminal underworld subsist off of this, as opposed to just letting people have access to a plant. That's really dumb. It's like you know how your government says like you have to have like permits to grow it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you feel like that's maybe lending itself to monopolization like 10 years down the line?
It is. It already is. If you look at like the whole like, if you ever Google like mass farms, like probably like bigger than, unless you've seen them, like it'll blow your mind. It's like fucking acres and acres. It's like that's a whole thing, dude. Like 10,000 plants and all this like super fancy, fucking instruments and like people in like lab coats and shit. It's a whole thing,
they've made it drugs. Honestly, like some of the concentrates coming out these days seem like drugs. Like just from what I've seen. It's like it's literally
processing.
insane.
But
Yeah.
it's a good drug rather than getting people hooked on, opiates or getting people, I'd rather have someone smoking a bunch of really strong, oil than smoking meth or heroin or
Well, doing opiates, yeah,
whatever else.
basically to deal with the pain. Yeah,
Cocaine,
that makes
even.
sense.
I'd rather have a bunch of people on weed than cocaine or alcohol. I mean, cocaine should be legal too, in my opinion.
I think
You
so
know why
too.
it should
Like,
be
I
legal
think
if nothing else?
Brazil or Colombia has
Because
it
it
as
would take.
legal.
Yeah, I always want to go. I want to go to fucking Colombia. That would be dope. I hear it's really.
I don't want to die.
It's probably good too. Yeah, I know what you mean. But if you go to like the white areas and like you're really like insured, like you'll know you're good, man. Like you have money. We
Yeah.
just want tourists to come here. Like a lot of that's the same thing with like TJ, where it's like, yeah, there's certain times where it's really violent, but for the most part, like the gangs, like the really violent, like TJ cartel, like they want
Yeah.
they want people like me to go down there because they're like, no, we want them to come down. We want them to be coming down and spending their money. We don't want you guys. So if they see like a pickpocketer or something, or someone like roughing you up or trying to rob you, and they see it,
Yeah.
then like they'll fuck that guy up, and they'll be like here's the shit. Like there's stories of guys who got their phone mugged, and like one of the cartel people saw it, like, and it's really busy down there, and like they have like it's all connected. If you live down there, you know the cartel. So if you see someone robbing like a white tourist, they'll go tell the cartel guy, and like sometimes like an hour later they'll find you like in another bar and be like, hey, that guy took your phone. Here's it back for you. Thanks for coming down here and spending your money. And it's like a bunch of scary guys.
What?
Like,
Yeah,
because they don't.
I heard like the
they
police
don't
are
want
the
to
most
scare people
dangerous
away.
part of that place. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
they
makes
are
sense.
every single time. So the second you walk across the border, the second you do, there's there's like 6 taxi cabs, and they're all run by the cartel. And if you go in any of them at any time, like that's how you get around basically. They will offer you drugs. I'm like, would you guys like some meth or cocaine tonight or girls? Like every single one of them, like business cards with girls on them too, and like they're like we'll go here and get this. Where do you guys want to go? And the rides are dirt cheap. It's basically just them selling you drugs, and it's like the cab system. Like no other.
Yeah,
cab.
your volume got really weird for a second. By the way, you might want to deal with that. I don't know what's up.
Oh no, dude. No, that's you, dude. That's you. That's not me, dude.
Okay,
That's you.
no, see, because I feel like I heard movement and then it fixed itself and it was you.
But yeah, so like cabs, they'd ask you, do you want drugs? You want girls? Whatever. And then it would cost like $5 or like to drive around all night long. It was like $12, and they'd let us do drugs in the cab. And it wasn't just one cab
Oh.
guy. It was like everyone you walked into. Like, would you like to party tonight with some? You guys want some meth? And it was cool, dude.
So they're like drug dealers, huh?
So they're making the whole city's drug dealers and party goer. They just want white people's tourist money. So again, if they see someone fucking up or like robbing you or trying to like rape you, they'll be like, nah, you get the fuck out of here, you crook, and they'll beat the shit out of the guy or like kill him. Like it's a good business model, Because then I go back to my friends and I'm like, yeah, like I was getting beat up and robbed, and these big cartel guys with guns who I thought were cops weren't really cops came up and fucking smacked the shit out of him and gave me my shit back and said thanks for being here. Like,
Yeah,
that's kinda
thank,
cool,
thank
dude.
you for coming, white guy with money.
Yeah, come back again. Keep coming.
Yeah, that seems like it could get like way out of hand really quickly though.
Yeah, it's still dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
And the cops, there hasn't been a single time I've gone down there, and the cops haven't stopped us because there's federales, and then there's like
Yeah.
regular cops, but they still work with the cartels, all of them. But anytime you're down there, they will stop you. In fact, there's this famous strip club called Hong Kong, and we went in there. It was my first time. And the second you walk in, they throw a girl down on your lap and tell you to buy her a beer. So I bought her one beer, and I bought myself one beer, and like we just ended up leaving and not really spending money on the girls for the shows we were getting. So as soon as we're walking out, we kind of like see everyone staring at us, and then like as we're walking down the block, just a bunch of cops roll up on us, and we realize what happened. Like the bouncers or like the club owners or whatever, the management there, they just radio it in like, hey, these guys kind of just freeloaded on a show, stop them. And so then we got like hassled by the cops because like we weren't doing anything. They just happened to be like, they didn't like that we just came in and like pretended that we were gonna like give them more money than we were when we only spent like $10 for like an hour of being there.
Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense though. From a business perspective.
Right, but you think it's free market, but no. If you're going to go in somewhere, you better spend some money. Otherwise, they're going to have the cops on you in a second.
Yeah, I could very easily see how that would happen. You know?
There's another time, man. And this other time at band
Uh-huh.
camp. My friend was there, and two of my friends were there, and they got stopped with a little cocaine in their pocket. And the cops are like, "Look, you gotta pay us fucking $700, otherwise we're taking you to jail." And they only had like $200 or something like that. And then they had to give them their phones. And then my friends, they're like, "Well, this isn't enough. Still, it's not enough value. We're gonna send you guys to jail. You guys want to go to jail, or you want to fucking cop the money up? We'll take you to an ATM." And it was actual cops. It wasn't just like some bullshit. So my friend's like, "All right, give me a second. If you guys will you wait here for like an hour and a half, 2 hours? I'm gonna run back up to the United States and like go get some more money." So he came back up and he got some money, and then he went back down, and it still wasn't enough. And then he had to go back up again. So it was like a 8 hour thing that they just kept my friend hostage on the side of the road, not like in a jail cell, side of the road. And he had to make 2 trips back and forth to get more money to get my friend out of the situation. And they still kept one of their phones. So it's all crooked down there. It's all fucked up. Oh, Christian pulled the good old I'm skedaddling out of here. That's right, I need to go sleep anyway. Goodbye, everybody. Sun gay, sun gay, sun gay. Goodbye, Blue. I see you're still typing in chat. See yas.